Yo, we back in. Yeah. Just waiting for my guy Will to jump on. I'm sure I'll be here soon. Big up to all the people that lock in. You know what it is already. I said, yo. What are you telling me, man? How you doing, bro?
Snap, my bro. Yeah, I'm good, my bro. What are you saying to me, man?
You know what? I'm good, man. There's a lot to be grateful for. You know what I mean? We here. Do you get what I mean? We got through the last week. We got an opportunity to do it all again tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, we here, man. And yeah, man. Oh shit! Alright, intros, and then we just get into some shit.
Hey, like that, fam. Let's go.
Alright, peoples, you know what it is already. The OnlyMans podcast, episode 76 in this motherfucker right here. 76. You get me? Yeah. And of course, the energy sounds up over there, you know. The energy sounds up on your side, you know, fam. I said, your energy sounds up on your side, fam. I like it.
Listen, yeah, man. This, you know what I'm saying? This is podcast time, fam.
Yeah, man.
This is the highest point of the week, fam. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, tell them, bro.
Energy-wise, this is the highest point of the week, fam. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, fam.
If it come on a Monday, then if it come on a Wednesday, if it come on a Thursday, the highest point of the week still, fam.
Trust me, whatever day Craig David saying it, like whatever day, bro. Whatever day, bro.
7 days, fam. I just need the one, fam.
Man, off the back of that, bro, listen, it is the RG head honcho. He been on tour recently, been putting in works, been grafting, you know what I mean? He's been behind the boards, he's been in front of the boards, he's been going crazy in the paint, you know what I mean? There ain't no rose garden without my guy. Make some fucking noise for Secret Life of Will.
Hey, listen. Yeah, man.
And of course, we have myself, Drizzy Francis, YM Young Messiah, Lord Smoke, Lord Poseidon, LS7 Steph, Dre, Young Boy from the Grange, whatever you want to call his name, you know who it is already, innit?
That one. That's me. Let's go home.
Yeah, Let's go home. And we are back here again. Yes, that is right. Episode 76. You know what I mean? Back in this motherfucking the OnlyMans podcast. If you're new to the shit.
76, yeah. That's like a year and a half, you know, fam.
Bro, that's a whole heap of time, fam. I was, we'll get into it in a sec. If you knew, you know what I mean, and you're listening directly on the Stereo app, hit the link above the shit, you know what I mean? Subscribe to the YouTube page. The weekly episodes are uploaded there. You know what I mean? You can get them in their full glory in that. Subscribe to the Twitter and the Instagrams and all those lovely things to stay updated. Although they've not been updated for a while, but the YouTube is getting updated and the YouTube's going up in it. So y'all keep banging with that. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
But now I was gonna say I was listening to another podcast in it, and they had like a guest on there. Have you heard of Wall Street Trapper?
My nigga, that's where I got, you heard me, from. Listen, you heard me? I know Wall Street.
Okay. You know Wall Street, all right.
Yeah.
But he was on the Joe Budden podcast, innit? And they were like, yeah. But the thing is, it's a Patreon one, though.
It does make sense. It does make sense.
Great episode, though, fam. Great episode, fam. But they talked about a whole heap of things in it, like a whole heap of shit. But one of the points that that Wall Street brought up, he said, like, he was talking about, you know, just doing different podcasts, and obviously people asking him to go on their show and stuff like that. And he said, you know, coming here, like, I love the energy you guys have got. I love that this, like, feels like a genuine thing. You know what I mean? Because you go to a lot of these places, and even if they got, like, the high production value and all that, they don't have that spark in it. They don't have that ting. They don't have that when you're there, you feel like the chemistry. You know what I mean? And he was saying, like, he was looking at statistics and shit, and he said, I can't remember the percentage he said, but basically it was like the majority of podcasts, like the majority of all podcasts that have ever been started, will ever be started, fail after 1 year. Episode 56. Damn. He said the majority of podcasts fail after episode 56. Either
And
there's a
that
falling
is
out among
mad.
the crew.
That's
People decide that it's not a
mad.
priority anymore. People just
Because
go in different, like he just started reading off a whole bunch of different things. But he said if you look at the
that's
numbers and shit, majority of podcasts
mad.
don't make it past the year. Like they do not make it past the year.
That's
So again, the fact that
mad.
you know what I mean, we
Wait,
hear
wait,
episode
wait.
7. Go on, bro, go on.
Sorry, let me just deep it for a sec, fam. You said 56, yeah?
56 weeks in a year, or was it 52?
No,
Fucked
there's
up. What?
52 weeks in a year. But it
Oh,
said
then 52.
56.
Then 52. Then it's 50. He basically said a year in it. He said 52 weeks a year. Sorry, my mistake. Not 56.
Nah, yeah. I think we was close to like the 60s mark, I think, maybe.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
episode
but that's
62, ironically. But yeah,
damn, homie.
yeah. That was the last
Damn.
episode before, you know what I mean, thing. But yeah, it's just listening to that shit and being like, oh fuck, like me and my G have got this thing that we've built, bro. And like what he was talking about, a big part of what Wall Street was saying was like the discipline side of it. It's like a lot of people are
Uh-huh.
talented and a lot of people can, you know what I mean, talk on the mic and da. But he said people don't really appreciate the level of discipline it takes to continuously put on something like a broadcast, a podcast, like week in, week out. You know what I mean? And we only do once a week right now. You never know what the future holds, but it's like even that,
Never know, fam.
having done it for over 76 episodes and shit, it's like you appreciate that on a deeper level in it. Like you really deep that, because it's like, yeah, bro, the
Yeah,
amount of
for
times
real,
where
fam.
it's been podcast time and I'd be like, fucking hell, bro, it would be so great if I didn't have to do a podcast. Not because I don't want to do it, but there's this
But
to
as
do,
if,
or
yeah,
there's
there's
that to
just this
do,
and
or
that.
tomorrow I've
Yeah.
got to be up at this time, or fuck, there's always so many things you could put your time to in it. And so that's why each week, like when we wrap up and shit, I always make a point to like big you up and be like, yo, brother, I appreciate the time that you make, not because it sounds cool, because I get what it is to give this amount of time to building something on a
Yeah.
consistent weekly basis. And it's dope. Don't get it twisted. I don't want it to sound like it's a fucking chore or a headache. It's dope and ridiculous. But you get what I mean in it. Like you get what I mean
Yeah.
when it's like it does take that level of discipline, man. So I just want to say big up to you. Big up to you, bro. Big up to all the
And you
people that
know,
tune in week to
fam,
week.
listen,
You
it's
know what I
not just
mean?
me here, fam. It's not just me here chatting to myself, because that'll be a different show, you know what I mean? That'll be
A
a
whole
much
different,
different show, fam.
a whole
But
different thing
it
in
would
it.
just be out here talking about all the conspiracies and all them things there, fam.
All the mad things in it. Yeah, trust me.
But now, like I say, yeah. I mean, I say that as if we don't get into all that shit on here, fam.
Yeah, to be fair, usually it will take, somehow we always go down that road in it. No matter what street we
Somehow,
take,
fam.
you know what I mean? No matter, we go north, west, south, east, whatever, like no matter which direction we go, we usually end up right on that street there in it.
Somewhere. Somewhere
Oh,
there, fam.
shit,
I
man.
want somehow, fam, in that neighborhood, like, hey, I recognize those trees. Yeah, it's them trees, dog. Goddamn, we in that same neighborhood again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
legit, bro. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Fucking
But
hell, man.
like I say, big up to you as well, man. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
appreciate it, man.
As much as you say big up to me, fam. Yeah, from me, big up to you, fam.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. We building, man. We building and growing, you
Yeah,
get me? Like,
rebuilding slow, fam. Slowly gets the rolling, or gently gets the belly, as Max always says,
bro,
fam.
the thing is, when you're planting seeds, in it, you know what I mean? Double entendre, if you all know, you all know. When
Hey
you
man,
plant,
I wanna talk about that, but later on in the show. I wanna start
okay,
with that shit.
okay, okay,
But
okay, okay,
we're gonna talk about planting seeds for sure, fam.
okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Where would you like to start, broski?
Goddamn. Let's see what I got here.
Because I've got
So
a few things, but we'll go from your list first, innit? I like how you do it.
I got a couple things. heard about them trying to make weed like an A class thing or a class A thing? Sorry, not A class. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Like a class A.
A class A.
Yeah, about that shit. Yeah.
What happened, bro? What happened, bro?
I have no idea, bro. But then check it out, though. Like some like couple of weeks before that, yeah, like recently in the last like few weeks, yeah, Liz came up and said, "Oh, yo, we're gonna free up the thing. Everybody burn up. It's all good, fam. Everybody get your shit out on the street, smoke your shit. You lit, fam. You out, fam." But then last week, what's her name? I don't even know her name, fam. Secretary of something, fam. She knew, fam. She just newly just got appointed, fam. She did some kind of like a press conference or something, and she was like, "Yeah, man, we're gonna make weed a class A drug." But it's like, yeah, but your boss just said free up the thing. Like, how do you mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's like if like you at the workplace and the boss says, "Oh yeah, nah, every worker now is entitled to an hour break every day, no matter like if you're here for 4 hours, 3 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. Everybody get an hour break, and you choose whenever you want to take it." And then you come in on Monday, the boss is not there because obviously maybe he went on holiday or something, but the manager's there, fam, and he's like, "Nah." Basically, what's happening is everybody staying till closing, fam.
Yeah.
Wait, the boss had said that
Yeah,
we
because the
can
boss
all
had said so.
leave. Yeah. The boss had said that we all got our break, fam. Now you coming out here talking about, yeah, nah, ain't nobody getting no breaks, fam. Or y'all gonna get 15 minutes. Wait, the boss has said.
Yeah, bro, like you should go talk to the boss in it, car. He said an hour. Get me like. Now, if you trying to give man more, if you trying to give man like 2 hours, man, I say blessing it, but you can't be taking it away.
No one would even bat an eye, fam. Would be like, yeah, say less, fam. But just go home and cook me a something, fam. Yeah, I'll eat that, and then I'll come back, fam.
And now they telling you late in it. Now they telling you late, fam. What kind of shit is that?
Imagine being on a break here, and you're like, "Oh yeah, nah, I got an hour of this break here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like Sainsbury's. Sainsbury's might be like 5 minutes on the road. You go Sainsbury's, you grab a sandwich and a drink, pack a crisp salad. The shit costs you 20 quid. Boom. You run back to the fucking workplace now. It's been 30 minutes of your hour break.
Right.
And then they go, where have you been?
You'd be like, excuse me?
You're late.
What do you mean late? What do you mean?
Yeah, you
like,
should have been back ages ago.
And then you'd like try and you would look at the man confused as if to say like, are you like joking or something, bro? Like what's going? Am I being punked, fam? Like, where's Ashton Kutcher, fam? Like, what's going on,
You'd be
fam?
like,
Like,
nah. Then you'd be like, nah, I still got like 30 minutes. And they're like, nah, because the manager had said that all breaks is supposed to be 15 minutes now. From when you left, we thought you had heard what she said. So you late, fam. So we docking 45 minutes, fam.
blood. that's when you gotta go into mag zone in it. Just hands on man at work in it. Like just it's mag's time then, bro. Like nah. Come, bro, like, come and just shoot the fair one outside, innit? Like, what we doing in it, car? You're mocking me, bro, because there's no way that he told me an hour and now you're telling me this, fam. So either I'm a dickhead, yeah? Either I'm the dickhead in all of this and you man are laughing behind my back, or there's a miscommunication, bro. You know what I mean? Between you and I, we can just go outside if you want to, bro. We can just throw these hands real quick and get back to work. You know what I mean?
Do you know what it is? In that scenario, there's definitely one dickhead, fam. There's definitely one.
There has to be, right?
Well, somebody must be right. And if you say it's not you, then it must be me, right?
Then it has to be. It has to be.
I think we should go outside right now.
Blood, because we have to figure out who's the dickhead here. Like, we have to figure it
Yeah,
out. This
yeah,
can't be, like,
somebody
the
must
cold,
be, right?
yeah, this can't be in the cold case files. Like, we need to solve this one today, bro. Like, because I'm not going to be able to sleep until I figure out which one of us is the dickhead here. Do you know what I mean?
No
Like,
X-Files around here, fam.
fucking mad thing. But nah, like,
No
what's
Dr.
mad?
Bones around here, fam.
Exactly, bro. No Bones, no X Files, no Cold Case Files, none. Nope,
No,
nope.
none of
We
that
solving
shit,
it
fam.
today, bro. This show ends in
Today?
27 minutes, fam. This is the season finale, bro. They got to round off all of the storylines right now tonight, bro. Because one of us is a dickhead here, fam. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because this ain't a series, this a movie, cuz. All that shit gotta get wrapped now, fam. Right
Bro.
now, fam.
Absolutely mad, man. Absolutely mad. And it's crazy because obviously Class A is like a more extreme thing in it. Like, that's
Oh
where, like,
yeah, that's like with
the
cocaine, heroin, and all them
heroin and all
things
them sort
there,
of
fam.
things there.
Fuck.
Have they tried to give a justification as to why they potentially want to do that?
No, you know they didn't do all that, man. She just talking out her ass because she know the boss had already said, fam. She's out here trying to like placate to some of the other people that ain't really on the
Yeah,
idea or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's
You know, yeah. You know what you realize about like a lot of this the politics shit as well is like obviously it's just one side versus the other in it, and it's like if one side says something, then the other side got to say something. That's basic. It's like rappers who sub each other in it. It's like if he says something on a track, then I got to say something on a track that's contrary to that, and then he has to respond to my thing. Do you get what I mean? It's like everyone's trying to fight each other.
yeah.
It's just
And
bare
you gotta say
draw-outs in
some
it.
more. And then the only way you gonna win is if somebody says some shit, some salacious shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
And it's like, I see it, fam. It's all the same in
Yeah,
all the arenas.
somebody got to drop some story of Adidon shit in it, like. You know what I mean? Someone just got to
They
go
said,
way
oh
too far.
yeah, we
I mean,
just class A now. Yeah, y'all fucked up now.
do you get what I mean?
Y'all done fucked up now.
Nah, I don't think they will though, because America's
No.
figured out how to like essentially run a legit business of it, which it had done for time, but
Yeah.
it's to the point where it's legalized in places now in it. And you know the UK is like the lapdog thing on the US. So once the US have figured it out, the UK are just gonna do their little posturing thing. And then I don't think it'll be like even a big deal when it happens, you know. I think it'll just be some
Nah.
like, oh yeah, as well, like weed was legalized. But what happened today? You know what I mean? Like, you'll be like, oh yeah, the weed got legalized, yeah, whatever. But anyway, Wayne Rooney's wife said
Anyways.
this. You know what I mean? Like some bullshit.
Yeah, some type shit, fam.
Yeah, but that's all that
Some
shit is
type
though,
shit.
fam. You know what I mean? But I
It's
mean,
I think they want to do what they did in Canada, which is I guess they regulated it to death and then just took the shit from. So it's like basically, essentially, in essence, like a monopoly that's owned by the government. But then it's not really.
regulate the
It's
fuck
like
out of it,
independent people
criminalize
that
it,
are doing.
all that.
Ooh, but then, yeah, you get me. Some type shit. So like, any transaction that happens within that, I guess, jurisdiction under their like distributors or whatever, or that shit, that's all like taxable transactions, isn't it?
Yeah,
You get it?
yeah.
Because that's the whole thing of why like weed was not legal in the first place, because they couldn't tax the transactions. Yeah. Because if you think about how much of an illogical move it is to move away from hemp, yeah, which hemp is a source of food, a source of oil, a source of clothing, a source of it does all sorts of
It
shit.
does all sorts. Yeah, hemp does all sorts.
How illogical is it that we move away from that, yeah, and go to like corn, which, fam, we're not even built to digest corn. We can't even eat.
That's
corn
why you
like
see
that. If
corn in
you
your
eat
shit,
corn,
innit? Like,
exactly. If you eat corn, you'll see it in your shit. What other food do you eat that does that, fam? None. No other food that you eat does that. Even if you eat peanuts and you crunch them up, and you're not gonna see peanuts in your shit, dog.
yeah, word. Anything you see in your shit, your body has no recognizable memory on how to break it down. There's nothing in it to be broken down to anything else. Do you know what I mean? Because your
And
body
I'm
only
pretty
shits out the stuff it doesn't need. It takes all the good out of what you
exactly.
put in it, and it gets rid of all the shit it doesn't
And it
need.
gets rid of all the shit that doesn't need. But I think I was saying this last week, fam, and I had a mad moment at work today, fam, because I was
Okay.
looking at all the things on the shelves and that, and I'm like, all this shit is mad full of sugar, fam. Mad full of
Crazy in
sugar,
it. Crazy in it.
right? And remember how I was telling you that the society is basically addicted to like corn and high fructose sugar and all them things
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah,
they
yeah.
just
Yeah, you were
like
touched on that. Yeah.
to the point where we got eat 3 times a day when like really we're designed to maybe eat like a couple times a week. It's like I had this mad moment in work when I realized like, oh shit, this is how they do it, fam.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, bro.
is exactly how they say they trick the Africans into giving them all this shit. This is how they keep tricking us into being docile little slave
In a lower
motherfuckers and
state,
shit.
in it. In a lower state,
It's
in it.
the sugar, fam. It's the sugar, bro.
It's all of
Cause
it, to be honest with
DK,
you. All of them shits on the back of the box.
nah, but
Sorry,
yo,
sorry.
check it
Go
out.
on.
You see, the thing about sugar is, yeah, sugar is one of those things that we never really think about, yeah. But you cut sugar out of your diet completely today and see what happens to your body, fam. See what starts happening to your mind. See how you start feeling inside, fam. Them first few days, fam. It's mad, bro. It's
Yeah.
fucking mad.
Nah, legit.
So,
And the thing
but
about sugar as well. No, sorry. Go on. Finish, bro. Sorry, finish.
yeah, I was gonna say the brainwave that I had is like, so this shit is mad addictive, right? So it must be doing something. It must be coloring my reality in some kind of way, fam. And I was looking around and I'm seeing the fluorescent lights and I'm seeing all the stuff on the shelves and I'm seeing the prices and how all like uniform it is. And I was like, oh, there it is then. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it right there, fam. That's exactly how, because bro, every food that you consume is packed full of
With
sugar,
something.
fam.
Yeah.
Unless you're literally eating, let's say, like meat just on its own. But even that's got sugar because that animal ate so much sugar, fam. Bro, it's mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
But
here we
again,
are, fam, in the Matrix, fam. Wondering how we're here, but we're doing it every day, fam.
now that's the
Replugging
crazy
in.
thing about this shit, man. That's the crazy thing about this, because it's like a lot of the things we talk about on this pod, right? We talk about how we in this. I don't want to just use the term matrix because people get a connotation from that. But if you look at the dictionary definition of what a matrix is, it's a compound space that is rigid and set out in a particular way. That's what a matrix is. Like a graph can be a matrix. You know what I mean? But like, obviously, the things that we talk about, and
A
the
room
sort of
can be a
self-empowerment
matrix,
things,
fam.
and it's you have to ask yourself, well, if we have the awareness of a lot of these things, what is it that like keeps us, as you said, like in a docile state, in like a kind of sedated kind of form? And what you realize is, bro, Will's just talking about like the sugars in the food and shit. I'm talking about the air in the sky, my nigga. Like, I'm talking about the water full of fluoride and shit. Like, I'm like all of this thing, yeah, because we so often take like our environments for granted. And what I mean by that is, obviously Will's side, like Will's in like a telly right now, you know what I mean? I'm like in the crib and that. And we have so many things around us that we take for granted. There's like a bed that's made out of certain materials that have been manipulated in a certain way. Like there are certain signals and stuff going through the air. Like there's all sorts of shit. And it's like
Also,
that's where you get the guy with the tinfoil hat that shunned himself from society. That's where that guy comes from. Because when you really realize, like, oh shit, this entire thing has been constructed to keep us docile, fam. Like, because you're right with the sugars, you're right, bro. But it's not just the sugar, my nigga. It's all of it,
I
fam.
know, fam.
You know what I
No,
mean? And it's like,
what's check it out. You see, when a newborn baby is born, yeah, and let's say like they might come out, let's say like they might have hurt themselves or something like that. Let's say like they, I don't know, broke an arm on the way out or some shit like that, or like I don't know, they got hurt on the way of being born. Do you know what they do, fam? You know what they do? They get them a dummy that's dipped in sugar solution, fam. And you know what
yeah,
that does? You know what that does to that baby, fam?
pacifies the baby.
Bro, deeper than that, fam. It does the same thing as what morphine does, fam, to a full-grown
Right,
human adult body, fam.
right.
It literally the same effects that like morphine
Like to
or heroin
scale,
would
sort of
have
thing.
with
To scale, it would, yeah.
yeah,
Fuck,
like
oh,
that,
fuck
fam.
it.
And I'm saying, like, bro, everything that we eat is full of the shit, bro. Everything else is everything else because they're fucking with everything. Do you know what I mean? They can't leave
Yeah,
anything to chance. The water's fucked, the air's fucked, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
the mainest thing that we even try to control all the time and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like go to the market and get like fresh ingredients and this and that.
Even that shit, bro.
The rice that you're eating with that shit is packed full of those sucrose sugars, fam.
Fructose, fam.
Yeah,
Fructose,
all
bro,
that shit, fam.
wreaks havoc on the human body. Like I've got family
That's
members
what
that have
I'm
like
saying,
diabetes and
fam.
shit. And what you realize is the body naturally produces penicillin in it. And it's like if your body, for whatever reason, isn't able to produce enough penicillin to fight the sugars that we put into it every day, that shit will kill you, dog. That's what diabetes is. Diabetes is like your body's defense system against sugar. Do you get what I mean? Because
But you see what
over
I mean
like
when I say
time, bro, the
that.
human body even realized, all right, these niggas keep eating this shit. We have to find a way to fucking fight this shit because this thing is like it's mad, bro. When you get like, yeah, you're right, fam. That sugar thing, like when you get into it, it is
I'm
crazy, fam.
telling you.
But you know what's
Next
mad
time
though?
next time when you go to your corner shop, yeah, and you know what I'm saying, just have a look around, fam. Just look at everything that's there, fam. Like if something takes your fancy, just look at the ingredients. Look at that list of like how much
Yeah,
there are, how much because they've all got that, fam.
yeah, nah, for real.
I'm looking at that every day, and I'm like, no way, fam.
And it's not
I
just the sweet foods in it; it's all of the shit.
it's
Pasta,
fam.
rice, motherfucking like, yeah, yeah.
I always knew the shit like, oh yeah, that the shit got
But to
like some
see it in it, to see it is a different thing.
yeah, right? But then to see it, like,
I've got a
whoa,
next one for you, fam. I've got a next one for you. Oh fuck, what's the thing called? Hold up. In bread, yeah, in certain types of bread. Oh, one sec. I want to find the actual thing that it's called. Oh fuck. Basically, yeah, in certain types of bread, it's not all of it, but it's certain types of bread. There's a compound that like in the ingredients list and it's called like E27 or E270 or something. Hold, I'm trying to see if I can find it, but fuck's sake, it's not going to come up, is it? But basically, that compound, yeah, there's a specific compound called like E270 or E something like that, right? And what that is human hair. That is
Swear
the
to
composite
God.
signal for human hair. So I remember, like, I
Swear
saw
to
a
God.
YouTube video on it and shit, and the person was like, "Yo, listen, I know this sounds like a conspiracy theory, da 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 da," and they broke the whole thing down. How basically, you know how they use yeast and shit in bread.
Yeah.
There's similar components found in human hair that allow things to grow, which is fucking why your hair grows and shit. Like, there's a similar thing. So they basically take human hair and try to extract that compound and put it in like bread. But these are like breads that you will buy like every day. You know what I mean?
That's
Like, oh my nigga, if I can remember the thing, if I can fucking remember it, I am gonna try and find that shit. Hold on. Human hair.
bruh. Ingredient.
Nah, bro, you see this internet thing, yeah? When you use it for like legit shit, it's so dope. It's so dope. What am I looking at? No, it's not that. No, man, there was a specific name for. All right. Amino acids are in your body's building blocks, and while that can be good for your health, not all amino acids are created equal. L-cysteine, an amino acid used to prolong shelf life in products such as commercial bread, can be found in duck and chicken feathers and cow horns, as well as human hair. It has been reported that most of the hair used to make L-cysteine comes from China, where it's gathered from barbershops and hair salons. You can avoid L-cysteine by buying fresh bread from the local baker, and it's not addictive in flour. L-cysteine, they're calling it now. I know that there was a specific name for the compound though, but yeah, basically,
Yeah.
like, they get hair and shit from like barbershops and just dickhead hair, bro, and try to extract this thing out of it and put it in bread so it stays fresher for longer. Like, brother, if we
Yes,
just
sir.
all started researching the shit that we eat, bro, like, because think about this. Think about this very quickly. Just a very simple thought. What the fuck kind of broken system is it where we can go into any supermarket at any given open hours and buy like pieces of an animal that have been cut up, injected with water and all sorts of shit to make them look, you know, colorful and pink and this, that are wrapped in like a nice plastic display? Like, imagine going into fucking Asda and finding like, oh, you know, human fingers, and they've got
Yeah,
them
but
this, like on the rack and shit, and you can buy it. Like, that's
yeah, but
wild to think about.
you're talking about well, I mean, I say society, but you're talking about uh, an area of land, a land mass of people where at one point they were eating sawdust as bread, dog, because they didn't have the shit to make bread in the first place, dog.
Nigga, we talking about people that were eating people, bro. If we really want to go there, fam, like,
Yeah,
this is
no,
episode 76, goddamn it, not
like we
62. We can go there, bro. You know what I mean?
no, I mean, just in that same scenario, I'm not really surprised, fam. Not really a lot
Yeah.
of this shit surprises me anymore, fam.
How could
Cause
it?
I've learned a lot of shit about these motherfuckers, dog, and I'm like, oh shit, that's what they're doing now. Oh shit, that's what they're doing now. That's crazy.
Temper T
It's
next
like
type in
this,
it. He's man on a next
isn't it?
type.
Isn't it? It's like, fam. It's just like this whole thing with like the war and shit. It's like, I bet y'all niggas talking about, oh yeah, I'm gonna blow you up. And the next nigga talking about, oh yeah, if you die, fam, I'm gonna blow you up. Oh yeah, it's gonna be crazy for you, fam. Yeah, we're gonna blow 2 up, fam. And yeah, we're gonna blow 3 up the next time. All that talking, fam. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. Because they know what that shit do to the atmosphere, fam. They know what that shit gonna do to the whole world, fam. Think about
Yeah,
Chernobyl, fam.
yeah, yeah.
I said this last
All
week.
till this day, niggas can't go there, bro.
All
Yeah,
till this day, fam.
yeah,
Even like the areas surrounding, fam, is
yeah,
tacky.
bro. Yeah, fam. Like they
It's
really
like
like don't go
they
there,
don't
fam.
want all that, fam. They
Yeah,
want to rule people and move people and make them do what they want and all them things there. Some psycho shit, fam. They
yeah,
want to fucking control masses of people, fam. So if you wipe out masses of people, what are you controlling?
yeah. Nah,
Nothing.
legit. I was gonna say like to what you were saying. It's not because like deep down they really care. Like no. These people are
No,
psychopaths.
hell no,
But
dog.
but like if they kill all of the people that they're supposed to rule over, there's no one for them to rule over. Like it's
Except
literally
for
that.
themselves.
Because I don't
Except for
doubt
each
that one
other.
of these niggas would blow up another country. I don't doubt that. I think they would do that in a
Oh
second
no. I
and fucking
mean,
go drop off their kids at
but
school.
then
Like
the
I
thing
don't.
of it, but then the thing of it is, there's consequences to that shit. Do you know what I mean? Like
That's
if they
what it
drop
is,
a
though.
bomb
That's what
somewhere,
it is, though.
next people go and drop a bomb on them, and they got kids too, fam. They
Yeah,
got
that's what I'm saying.
families
That's what I'm
too.
saying, bro. I'm saying like if it was
You
just
know what I mean?
consequence free, where man could just let's just drop a bomb and kill these niggas, like because that's what they used to do, bro. Like when they could just go around genociding people, fam, they did it. Do you know what I mean? Like that's exactly what they did, my nigga. You know what I mean? It's just like you said, because there are real life consequences now. It's like, all right, we can't just jump out the window in it. But my nigga, trust me, I don't doubt for a second that if they could just get it off, they would just get it off. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, fam.
It sound like, well, it sound like Russia getting it off right now, fam. They out
Listen,
here blowing up all kind of shit, fam.
I'll
And
tell
you
you the
know what
truth.
the justification is? Y'all niggas blew up a bridge, so we gonna blow up your whole shit, fam. Yeah, capital
But
city center,
you
all
see the
them
thing
things
about
for
it though,
the
Will, yeah.
people,
You see the thing, you see the thing about it though, yeah. If it's beef, then it's beef in it. Like
Yeah,
that's the thing
that's
about it.
true.
It's like if it's beef, then it's beef in it. Like yeah, it's just a bridge, but yeah, you blew up a bridge, bro. Like you get what I mean? If me and you are in a sinting, yeah, and you do like you, I don't know, fucking tweak some funny little sly little shit, bro, and I see you in the street, fam. And then it's a different situation, bro. You can't tell me I took it too far. Like, nah, bro, you
That one.
blew up a bridge, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
That's your fault. So what
bro,
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blow up all the fucking rivalries and child centers and fucking all sorts, bro. Yeah, that's you, fam. Yeah, hold that, fam. That's your fault, fam.
again.
Sound like the young niggas, fam.
So
Yeah,
like
you
old
got
folk, yeah.
civilians on the block here, no match to us, fam. Yeah, everybody getting it, fam. Yeah, we
Everybody yaps.
everywhere.
Everybody yaps. Sit on everybody top.
We shooting everywhere, fam.
Um,
Ain't no messing around here, fam.
yeah, nah, bro, with that sort of shit. And again, I did enough research or spoke to enough kind of people who were of the know to be like, all right, he's gonna do this, and they're not really gonna do nothing about it. Like none of these other big world countries are really gonna do anything. Like when push come to shove, they have to say like, no, stop it, so they can say like, nah, we told them to stop it, but
Yeah.
they're not really gonna do anything because this is an agreement that goes back way before our time now.
Back of them
Where
back, fam.
they said, yo, if y'all do this, we taking the shit back, and everyone agreed. And then they
Yeah.
started posturing like they were gonna do that. And he said, bro, if you lot keep doing, fam, we got this thing, bro. We're gonna take our shit back.
We're gonna take
And
our
and
shit fully
and them
back,
niggas
fam.
like, man, you know what I mean? We got our big bro NATO now, you know what I mean? NATO put a Rockefeller chain on us and shit, nigga. Fuck Russia, nigga. You know what I mean? No, nigga, I ain't Russian, nigga. NATO in this bitch, nigga. You know what I mean? Free the gang and shit. You know what I mean? I got this new
Pretty
thing on my neck,
good.
this new piece. I got this new Jesus piece. You know what I mean? Niggas ain't fresh on this. You know what I mean? The big Ukraine was flexing in on gramming it with that new NATO piece in it, like that big pendant bust down NATO thing, yeah. And Russia said, yeah, yeah. All right, blood. All right, fam. Listen,
Big Ukraine.
Russia went on Gram and said, Russia was like, yo, listen, I don't usually do this Instagram stuff, you know what I mean? Y'all know I'm a real nigga out here. Do you get what I mean? Like, I don't usually do this. But yo, I'm going to say this one time only, yeah? Tell my man, relax, bro. Because if he don't relax, It's all gonna get techie, fam. You lot know I don't jump on the internet and clout chase and shit. You know what I mean? I just be big old Russia doing my thing, you know what I mean? Trying to do what I'm doing and shit.
Yeah,
But tell them, man, to chill, blood. Because if they don't chill, it's gonna get crazy, fam. And that was the last tweet that man sent. And that was the last tweet that man sent. Now it's just corn on the block, bro. I'm not talking about sweet corn, fam. Like, it's just pure corn everywhere, fam. You lot blew up a bridge, fam. Like, you did, bro. You did, bro. And I'll tell you this, yeah. You know what makes me feel, I don't want to say justified, because that's not the right word. But what makes me feel comfortable in kind of having these conversations, because obviously, you know, we have these in jest, and, you know, you have to think about the real life impact it has on innocent people, and all that sort of shit, which is real, innit? Which is real, which is absolutely real. But the thing that kind of makes me go, is in the middle of day shit, yeah, when their shit was going left, and you know, Russia's invading Ukraine, Putin is the new Hitler, like all that shit they were doing, right? In the midst of them being invaded, bro, literally like the fucking days of George, the St. George and shit, where they would invade countries and all that sort of bullshit, yeah.
Yeah, top shit.
In the process of them being invaded, they still found time to be racist, bro. And that's why I was like,
Yeah,
you know what? You know what, bro? You know what? No. How
Why
we all
you
shook, but
in
I
the
can't get
first
on the
place?
bus,
That's
fam?
gonna.
How we all scared, but I can't get on the bus? Really, bro? Now, fam? Really? Still
Man,
racism. Still. You shook and I'm shook, but still racism, right? I say no, blood. Like, and when
listen, I'm telling you, we're all not supposed to be here right now. Yeah, all meaning you and I, carbon 12 babies, the 98 beings, the black people. We're all not supposed to be here right now, Doc. We're supposed to be in our indigenous homes. If you say you don't have an indigenous home, you're lying.
No, bro. Nah, it's not that, you know, fam. If you say you don't have an indigenous home, it's because your history was robbed from you, fam.
That's why I'm saying you're lying, because you don't even know the truth.
Okay.
You don't even know the truth. So you're just speaking from a truth that is not true.
And that's the thing I always say, man. That's the thing I always say, bro. Like, you see, when I hear like you and Terrence and like Mags and even like Ed and shit, when y'all start busting that Shauna shit and stuff, like, it makes my heart just so happy. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's like, bro, like, look at these man, bro, speaking in something that's not this. Like, look how beautiful that shit is to see. Even when you man are busting your jokes in Shauna and that, it's like, fam, look at this shit, fam. Look at this, fam. This is what we supposed to do, fam. Me stuck here trying to be as righteous as I can, black man, and I only speak English. What kind of dickhead shit is that, bro? Allow it, Drizzy. Allow it, bro. You'll never be woke, fam. As long as this is your own language.
Let me take you to Zim for a year, fam. You come out there speaking just like Terrence.
I know, fam. Any black country is like that, bro. Any black country you go to, like if you go to Jamaica for a year, you'll come out of there speaking like a Jamaican. Like,
man, you're not
and I know that because I've done it. I know that because my mum took me over there for like half a year, bro, when I was a kid. You know what I mean? I didn't even realize my voice changed. When I went over there, they used to call me English. You know what I mean? Like, the English boy. You know what I mean? I come back to England. My teacher fucking failed me on one of my... This is like in year 2, bro. Failed me on one of my tests, blood. And said, like, because you can't speak English properly. Because what you're speaking isn't English, blood. Bro, because I came back a full yardie, bro. You know what I mean? But to me, I'm just speaking normal. I hear no difference in what I'm saying, but I'm talking to people in the school and people are looking at me like I'm speaking Chinese, bro. Like, it's the maddest thing. Because it's not like, as a kid, I'm like, rah, I've picked up this heavy Jamaican, like, accent and twang and da-da-da-da-da. I just still feel like I've always sounded like me in it. Like, I'm walking around the school, niggas is looking at me like an alien, bro. Like, yo, what the fuck is he saying, fam? Teacher all called my mums, bro. Said like, yeah, he's stupid. He doesn't know how to speak English properly. Da 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 da. Bro, my mum went up to that school and turned the fuck
Yeah,
up, bro.
she must have gone
Yeah,
mad,
nah.
fam. She
Mums
must
went up
have
there
gone
and turned
mad.
the whole fuck up, bro. Like, turn it up!
Yeah.
Blood, Buster Rhymes verse. Pick whichever one you want in it. Whichever verse you want to pick in it. Mum went up there and turned it up. And what was so mad, yeah, she turned it up so much, yeah, that teacher became like her best friend. That teacher was like,
What?
oh, how are you? Like every time she would see my mom, oh, how are you? Andres be
Yeah,
so good
just
in
trying
class.
to.
Blood,
Yeah, he
blood,
doing so well. I bet
blood.
you better get down.
But what's mad though, yeah, you know what is mad about that, Will? What's mad about that is that was one of my better teachers that I had. And there was Miss Cripps, ironically.
What?
Miss Cripps, yeah. And she was actually like, despite her glaring old white English woman racism to a young black child that came back from Jamaica after half a year, taking all of that out of the equation, yeah, like she
What the
was,
hell?
after that, she was mad cool with man, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, nah, fam. Listen, all them teachers is people too, fam, and they get shook as well, fam. You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
legit, bro. Legit, fam.
Boy.
Legit, fam. And that was back when like teachers was like old women and shit. Do you get what I mean? Like, you know how many old women teachers I had? Like now, all the girl teachers are all like Instagram models and thing. Bro, did you hear about that story of the it was either like in New Jersey or New York or something, but a teacher got fired, bro. They basically said she was too peng. They were like, you're a distraction to the students. Like, you can't teach here. Like, they legit fired her because they're like, you're too peng. Do you get what I mean? Like,
Fam, imagine just being, yeah, and let's say like you even got the perfect job that you ever wanted, fam, and they just fire you just because of
ah,
being, just because.
sorry, say just because
I
of
know that
what,
kind
bro?
of girl, but then at the same
You've
time,
disconnected just then. Just because of what, bro?
just because of being.
That's crazy, isn't it? And that's fucked up. That is fucked up, fam. Like, I don't care if everybody in this building think I'm fire. If I'm here trying to do my job, bro, that shouldn't be my problem, innit? I'm sorry that y'all are so pent up that y'all can't control yourselves. Like, but if I'm here trying to do
But
my
then it
job, bro,
is,
like, huh?
but then it is like little
Oh no,
boys
it
and little
definitely
teenage
becomes your
boys from
problem.
this peak.
Yeah, it definitely becomes your
Yeah.
problem. But the thing is, she wasn't even teaching like a peak year group. She was teaching like reception kids. Do you get what I mean? So it wasn't
Nah,
like
come
there
on,
was man in
son.
the class that was trying to be like, yo, miss, what are you saying, miss? Like, we weren't even like that. Like, she was teaching like youths, you know what I mean? And they were like, nah, fam, you were a distraction to the shit. Although I can imagine parent teacher night, fam. Some of them dads in there must have been going crazy. Some of them dads in that teacher parent shit must have been putting in the fucking work, bro. Like, yo, so you know what's crazy? Like, I feel like my son, like, I feel like he might be retarded, you know? And I feel like he might need like private lessons. You know what I
He
mean? If you
might,
can
he
kind of
might,
like help with that, do you get what I mean? Like we've got the yard and stuff, you know what I mean?
he
Obviously I
might.
raised him by myself, you know, single father and stuff. And, I
All
think,
that.
like some one-to-one tuition would really help him. Do you get what I mean? Like we even got a spare room, we can pay you for your time, you know what I mean? If you just want to stay at the crib. And like I can imagine some of them dads would have been putting in the most work. But you know who would have got the teacher fired though, bro? You know who would have got fired?
Uh,
Hating ass mums, blood. It would have been hating ass bitches with their dumpy
nah.
bodies and shit that will go to pick up their you at school and see this fine bitch teaching their kids and be like, wait,
Yeah, for
why this bitch so
sure.
fine, bro? Like, why is she so fine, bro? Like, you know what I
It's
mean?
not even needed.
And you know what I mean? The mums and dads would have got up there, and them frumpy mums would have seen they husbands or boyfriends looking at Shorty like, yo, Shorty, you're tinging it. Like, try not to look, but they looking and shit. And it would have been hating ass mums that would have got that poor lady fired, bro. That's what it would have been.
No,
Hating ass mums. Because women hate women, innit? Like, you know that, right?
yeah, no, for some reason.
It's not some reason, it's conditioning, to be honest with you. It's conditioning from patriarchy, from because men have always, or for the majority of the most recent history times, been the main anchor of society, we have not we because you know what I mean, but like men have created this diaspora where they condition women to the things that women should do and shouldn't do. You know what I mean? And the things that quote unquote are attractive aren't attractive. Do you get what I mean? And it's like the shit is so fucked up now where it's come 360 where women are almost like rebelling against their conditioning, but they're rebelling against the conditioning within the conditioning that they've been conditioned with. Does that make sense? So Mitches is saying like, rather than they gonna stay at home while they nigga cheats and do all this fuck shit, I'ma go and fuck a whole bunch of niggas and I'ma go like, but that is still conditioning within the condition that men conditioned. You know what I mean? Like that's still it's not they've been tricked into thinking that's empowerment. Like again, if you ever seen like a porn star or anything like that give like an interview, and not even just them, like even like the OnlyFans bitches and shit, and they talk about, oh, you know, I'm embracing my sexuality and it's woman empowerment and all right, cool, but really, is it really? And if it is cool, I can't tell you it's really not
empowering you.
But when push comes to shove, is it really? Do you get what I mean? Like, because empowerment means that you level yourself up to a space where you exist in a greater space than you did before. And so a lot of these women do a lot of these things. You have to ask yourself, well, are you existing in a greater space than you did before? And if you're not, then is it really self-empowerment? And again,
what's a greater space though? Because
but that's what I'm saying. I was literally about to say,
houses or better flats.
I was literally about to say, like, as a dude, I can't tell a woman like what a greater space is to her. Like, she would have to ask herself that question. Do you know what I mean? She would have to ask herself what's a greater space to her. If that means financially, if that means spiritually, if that means emotionally fit. Like, I can't dictate that. Or I can only ask the question: is it really empowerment? And that's something that somebody, as long as you can look yourself in the mirror and be like, all the decisions I've made, I'm happy with them and I'm cool and I can think, then do your shit in it. But a lot of times it's not that. A lot of times it's clout or money or filling a void or something else in it, like trying to mask it. Like there's usually a something else whenever you kind of see these things, you know what I mean, played out. Because I'll tell you the truth, bro. I can't speak for anybody from the Alphabet Mafia. I don't know how dating work. Like, I don't know. I can't speak for that. But generally speaking, heterosexual women and shit, like, heterosexual women don't want to fuck a whole bunch of niggas. Do you get what I mean? They don't want to fuck a whole bunch of man. They want to fuck one guy who's special to them a whole bunch of times. That's what it is. They want to find one special dick and love that dick forever. They don't want a whole bunch of random dicks. Do you know what I mean? Whereas dudes, the way that we condition, we want a whole bunch of random pussy, bro. Like a whole bunch of, hi, nice to meet you. You wanna go fuck? Like a whole bunch of and like we condition differently in that way. Do you get what I mean? So when you see women starting to, like with men, all right, I'll put it like this. Say anytime, even if you want to go back to like Vicky Hall times, who was like Big Sam, B2K, like, you know what I mean? We used to go out, fucking, remember that time we got the bells and shit, we were going crazy and all that?
Yeah, that time.
Man didn't do all of that, sipping all that, we didn't do that and be like, all right, you man, yeah, yo, let's go find the love of our life tonight, yeah? I cheers to that, fam, to finding our wives, bro. Man didn't do that, bro. Man said, nigga, let's go and get some galley. You know what I mean? That's how we're conditioned. And what happens with dudes?
Bring back some things.
Bring back some things, blood. Things. Didn't even say things, fam. Took the H out of it, bro. You know what I mean?
The H is gone, fam.
The H is gone, bro. Things. And what usually happens with dudes is that, like, a dude will fall in love, like, by mistake. It's kind of like, do you get what I mean, though? It's like, you're laughing because you hear me.
Yeah.
Dudes don't fall in love on purpose. Dudes don't go out
Oh, shit.
looking for the love of their life, bro. Dudes go out trying
Nah,
to
that shit
find
just happened by mistake
another
somehow,
random
some way,
woman
fam.
to add to their
I got there.
Rolodex. And what usually happens is
Mm.
you'll be chatting to a shorty you're sitting, y'all might link up a couple times, and a couple weeks go by, you'll be like, oh shit, I kind of like having this bitch around
Kind
me,
of
you know?
like
Like,
sure,
oh
yeah.
fuck, like, rah, I kind of miss this bitch. Oh shit, this just
Yeah,
happened. I want
and
to text this bitch
yeah,
and like tell her, you know,
and then a
like
couple
that's
more
how
weeks
dudes fall
later
in love.
go on. Fam, that's what I'm saying. And a couple more weeks later down the line, you're like, God damn, I think I love this bitch.
Blood.
God
Like
damn it.
literally, like that's how guys fall in love. Do you get me? Like man fall in love with some like, oh for fuck's sake, blood. I love this bitch for
God
fuck's
damn it.
sake,
I
fam.
love it. I
God
think I
damn,
love this
bro.
bitch.
I actually love this bitch,
Man.
fam. Listen, Penny laugh at me
And be
all to this
being
day, yeah. Penny laugh at
uh,
me all to this day, yeah. But because when I first met her, we were like friends originally, in it, like we were just like brethren and
yeah.
shit, and like I had like girl I was dealing with in it, and
Mm.
I remember it just got to a point. There was one time I was chilling with Penny. Yeah, we were just chilling, jamming, watching some films. And one of my things text me and it's like, "Yo, what you
Mm.
saying?" I was like, "Ah, shit." I remember saying to her like, "Oh, yo, like I had to just go see a friend of mine quickly. I had to just go like just go sort something out, whatever." And like, yeah, cool,
Mm.
whatever. And I remember being there, bro. Went to go link this thing. I was in the pool, bread and shit. I remember just thinking to myself, like, fuck's sake, blood. I don't even want to be here, bro. Like, I was enjoying the fucking film I was watching, fam. For fuck's sake, bro. Like, while giving long strokes and that. Do you get what I mean? It's just like, blood, fuck's sake. I actually like her, fam. Like, I don't even want to link my bitches no more. Fuck, man. I don't even want to link my
Yeah,
bitches no
top
more. I
shit,
just want to
fam.
spend time with her. Do you
God
get what I
damn
mean?
it.
Like, that's
I
how
think
dude,
I
like,
love this bitch. God damn
God
it. Damn
damn,
it.
bro. Shit. She caught me, fam.
God damn it.
Motherfucker. Damn. You know what I mean?
Got
Like,
you.
that's how dudes fall in love. Women fall in love on some like, oh my God, God sent you into my life and I can't imagine what life will be without you. And like, that's how
You know,
gal loving it. Like,
you know what I
that,
think the problem is?
uh,
It's too much movies, fam. It's too much cheater girls and fucking
conditioning,
Miss
bro.
Congeniality and
Conditioning, fam.
fucking
All of
what
this shit
else,
is that,
fam?
bro.
Like, too much, bro.
Because
Cause
even
now you're
us wanting to
expecting
like,
every nigga that, and you're now expecting every nigga that you ever met, yeah, to be goddamn Prince Charming, i.e., the guy like, take you out to some fucking fancy ass place just to show them that just to show you that they're really interested. They got fucking, when I don't know, they got like buy you some shit like that's worth a house, you know what I'm saying, just to show like, oh yeah, nah, you really the one. And then like when y'all getting married, they gotta like get you. That's like, nigga, do you know what it's really like in this real world? Y'all living currently in this real world. So how can you expect somebody else who's currently living in this real world to care about with that shit? Unless they're on, I mean, unless they that nigga. But
I
then
will.
you gotta
You know what it
understand.
is now, bro.
Uh,
Sorry, I'm so sorry to cut you. Just while you were saying that, you know what it is now.
mm, uh,
From the last generation, the girl were conditioned from the movies and TV. Now they
mm.
conditioned from social media, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Unless that person is really getting it like that, I don't know what they might be doing. They might not be doing always the most
Anything above board.
straightforward shit. Yeah, they might not be doing the most straightforward shit. But it's
Right.
like you cannot in this life. You're gonna always deal with the people that you like are around in it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm, mm.
That nigga, that nigga that work in the office in the cubicle next to you that's been trying to holler at you for the last like 6 months, he ain't no worse off than you, fam. You work the same shit, fam. Y'all be doing the goddamn. You see this nigga Monday, Friday, fam. 9 5, fam. Y'all niggas in the office, he in the cubicle next, fam. And niggas ain't no worse off, fam. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's say, okay, fine, you're this, that, and you make, I don't know, equivalent of like 13, 14 pound an hour or something like that. But then it's a guy and it's a labourer and he works for a private company, get paid £18 an hour. Fam. Yeah, it's the same shit, dog. It's like, fam, people never get it, fam.
Mm,
It's people never get how like deeply like fam, how deep the grasp of this game that we're in you have to have for you to see what is actually happening in the game, fam. Because
yeah.
it's like one of them games where like it's all open. It's all what's the name where you can
Like
just like
open world. Like
yeah
open
yeah
world.
yeah like it's all open world, fam. You can roam wherever you like. You can interact with whoever you like. Every other player's fucking another player that's somewhere also thinking, yeah, I'm gonna roam over here and see this and all that. It's like all this shit is literally like a Sims game, fam.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the only thing is, everything that you do in the Sims game is a decision that you make, fam.
Mm,
It's like playing chess, and literally life. I've been deep into so much over the last like couple of weeks, fam. Life is a game of chess, fam.
mm,
Like there's been a couple of times where I've had to make some moves where it's like, damn, I'm definitely sacrificing some
yeah.
important players in the thingy here, but then it's for the
It's a
greater
long
good of the
term play,
board.
innit? It's a long
Yeah,
term
yeah.
thing.
It's for the greater good of the board, fam.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yeah, fam, nah, life is chess, fam. You
Nah, for
see
real. For real.
the pawns,
Mm.
that's the time that you have, fam.
Okay.
You
Expound on that.
see the pawns. So you deploy the pawns when you're trying to like I don't know, make space or like create a certain something. Maybe you're trying to trick your opponent into thinking that you're going to do something else or whatever. It's like you buying time when you're deploying a pawn. You're not moving one of your more important pieces like your castle or your rook or your bishop and shit. All
Mm.
them niggas is still there where they at, fam. You can
Yeah.
move a pawn and it can buy you time to think up a strategy to beat your opponent.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So your pawns are the time that you have, right? And you have what was it like? It's one row of pawns, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one row of
Yeah, yeah. So
pawns.
it's
Then you
one
got the
row of
knight,
pawns,
the
and then
bishop.
you got the castle, the knight, the bishop, uh, the queen, the king, and then
Mm.
again the bishop, the knight, the king. But it's like you're the king in your life, yeah. In your life and on your board of chess, you're the king. No matter if you're female or not, you're the king piece in the chess game.
Mm.
The queen is something that is vital to you, fam.
Yeah. Yeah.
The queen might be, I don't know, something very important, fam. Your bishops, that's your money.
Right.
Yeah, your bishops. You know how I came to the conclusion of the bishops being the money?
Because they always got
Is
the big
that,
chair in church.
nah, I just thought, okay, the biggest money making organization on earth. Boom. I bet bishops. That's
Have
them niggas. They the
you ever
money.
seen a
So the
bishop in a
bishop is,
church though, fam?
oh yeah, them niggas got the big chains. They
Dripped
swinging the
out, bro.
goddamn nigga. Have you ever seen that thing that they swing with the smoke and shit?
Yeah, fam. Yeah, the
Yeah,
incense
all
burner.
gold, fam. All
Yeah.
gold, fam.
Yeah, even the chain on it sparkling in it, like,
You
yeah,
know
it's
what
a
I
mad
mean?
thing. It's a mad thing. Sorry, carry on though, bro.
Trust me. So you Bishop's money. Bishop's money. And then it's the knights in it. Your knights is your freedom, fam.
Okay.
because they're the ones that can they can move like, what is it, 4 spaces, like in the L shape.
Like the L shape, yeah.
Yeah. So that's like your freedom to move like laterally in different directions and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And then your castles, that's your security, let's say within yourself, and then your security, like let's say your living situation, let's say.
Right.
So all these pieces, you're always moving these pieces around in some kind of gamble, and you're hoping like, ah, damn, I hope like this move doesn't get my knight taken because I ain't gonna have the freedom to ABC. Ah,
Right.
damn, I can't
Right.
believe when I put my bishop there, I didn't see that that thing was there and it took it from.
Nah, I hear you.
Ah, damn, I have to do something here, but in order to do that, I have to sacrifice my queen. I'll have to. I'm sorry, Queen, but I must sacrifice you, fam.
It's the only way I can win
It's
this
a
game
game
or
of chess.
not lose this game.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. It's a
Yeah.
game of chess.
Nah,
That's
for
what
real.
we're doing here.
Nah, for real. Aye, round of applause. Stop that. Yeah,
That's what
nah.
we're doing
I've
here,
never
dog.
thought about it like that. Like as logistic as this represents this in your life. Like I've never thought of it as logistically as that. But now you're right, bro. You're right. Like it's literally a game of chess, and you move the pieces around the board that you can, trying to sustain a healthy position as much as possible in it. Sometimes, depending on your opposition, you may be forced into a situation where it's like, fuck, I might have to like give up the bishop here, you know. But if I don't give up the bishop,
Trust me,
then the
fam.
queen's gonna be exposed, or the king's gonna, you know what I mean?
Trust me, fam. Exactly.
It's deep. Yeah, that's deep. That's deep, bro. That's really
Yeah,
deep.
man. Because you know how I got to think about that shit?
Uh
The Matrix, fam. Not the movie, but just like I guess, the world, in it.
yeah.
Just being around and like working and shit and being like, oh shit, I got this to pay, I got that to pay. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, man. So the bills is up, you know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking to myself, God damn, these niggas asking for how much? Oh shit. All right. If I if I don't pay these niggas one time and I tell them next time, like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna double it up, like it'll be out, you know what I'm saying? Woo. And I started looking at it like as if it was a chess game. I was like, all right, what are the options that I can do right now,
The
fam?
moves that I can make, yeah.
Yeah. Only my money can move right now, but it can only move a certain amount. Do you know what I mean? I
Yeah,
don't got time to go sort anything out. I
yeah.
don't have the freedom to just be like, oh yeah, now give me a sec. I'm just gonna go and do this and come back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So only the money can move from, but the money is only limited to a certain amount. It can only do this or do that. I can only cover one. I can't do both at the same time yet. So I'm like playing this game in my mind of trying to calculate like who gonna be the least hurt about not getting the APs, fam.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I was like, no way, fam. I'm playing chess right now, fam.
Like literally in it, like
Literally, fam. And I was like, oh shit. In order for me to come out of the situation, I'm gonna have to be fucked up, fam. I'm gonna have to have like less than nothing right now, fam. For the
yeah.
first time in the longest time, fam, I gotta sacrifice the queen, fam.
And because if you don't, it
Yeah.
could be really dire for you in it. Whereas this is
It
it's
can,
dire, but you can work through it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I fully get
fam.
that. That's deep, bro.
Yeah,
That's deep.
that, fam. Yeah, I'll be deep in a lot of shit when I'm out there, fam. I think Mags thinks that like I ignore man and shit, yeah. I
Like,
don't, fam.
keep talking.
I
I'm just
just
gonna
be
mute.
thinking
Keep
about shit
talking.
like that, fam. I just be thinking about like, wow, look at all these people that are in it, fam. And like they're all pretty much having the same force of like, fucking hell, that's gone up again. Oh shit. Oh, that's different. Oh yeah, well, where's this, that now? That's all it's like, but then it's it's cool to watch, but then it's kind of mad at the same time because I'm like, yo, this is like, this is the magic, fam. Look at all these people wandering around here, fam. They've lived here for how long, fam? They've been coming to this same place for how long, fam? And they still don't know where this and that is. They're asking me, fam. How would I know? How
Yeah.
would I know? But it's like, that's the magic, though, fam. That's how they get you to stay inside the store for so long, fam. I beat it, fam. Cause bro, we'll be trying to we'll be trying to put some product somewhere here. And then it's like, let's say from Monday till Thursday, it's like in a certain corner of the shop here. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then next week on Monday,
Mm. It's just not
it
there.
doesn't even go in the shop anymore, fam. It doesn't even go in the shop anymore, fam. And then you're like, oh, okay, fine. There's this other product that's similar. It must go near that, and it nah, fam.
Right.
That whole section is now the other side of the store. That's mad,
Jeez.
fam.
Just switching the
Fam,
whole shit on you in it and expect
man,
you to like, have almost already known. Like,
man. Not even that they expect you to know, but it's like I realize they have to do that to keep the customers inside more. Because, like, if I know where
right,
the bread is and the milk is, then
right,
I just
yeah.
go to where the bread is and the milk is every time, fam.
I
And
don't need
I
to
know,
go around the
like, okay,
minute.
innit? If I know my favorite chocolate bar is on this aisle in the middle right there, I don't even have to look at anything else, fam. It's right there. I
Right.
just go to where it is. But if that chocolate bar is somewhere else now, I have to go through the whole store looking, where's the turnips? Where's
And
the this?
something else
Where's
might
the
catch your eye in the meantime,
and
innit?
something else will catch your eye in the meantime, fam. That's how you come out of there spending 40, 50 quid, fam. You're like, all I needed was tomatoes and pasta, fam.
It's always something like that, innit? And you come up with like 2, 3 bags. You're like, blood, how did this happen, bro?
Yeah.
Like,
Because you're walking down that aisle and you're like, 2 for 3 quid. Oh, that's a great deal. Yeah, put those in there. Yeah, yeah. 4 for 250. What? I'll take 8. Yeah, that's how it goes, fam. Yeah.
yeah, legit.
Where the heck is this chocolate bar?
And I guess that's the mad thing because obviously, like,
Oh, man.
working kind of like putting, the not to get into what you like do too much, but having like the
Mm.
behind the scenes sort of look to that sort of shit. It's probably like, oh shit, bro, this is what they do. You know what I mean? Like, this is legit what they
Yeah.
actually do and shit. Like, yeah, that's crazy, man.
You know about the
That's
whole like eye level is bi level thing, right?
nah.
Oh, that's like a that's like a staple in the whole like commercial thing. And it
Okay.
applies to us as well, in a sense. Like if you're visible, let's say, if you're
Right,
like
right.
out there, let's say like going viral, say, you're gonna like
Mm.
be more in demand, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
And the more that you're visible, the more that you're in demand, and it keeps cycling and looping, fam.
Mm.
It's the same shit, fam. So when you walk into a supermarket, let's say like go down to the Asda's, yeah, and you walk down like let's say the first aisle.
Yeah.
As you walk in, at your eye level or just thereabouts, yeah, there'll be the I guess the main brand products, the main name brand products. That's where
Right.
they'll be at.
Right.
And then as you look down more, you'll see like, oh, that's as the zone will do, and shit, that's Yingdi's something something something.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It's like you'll see like the branding get different as you go down from eye level. Fam.
Yeah, you'll see the different
There's
things.
a
And
reason why all that shit happens, though. There's a reason why all that shit is in place. Like, there's a reason why Cadbury's, for no reason, is promoting, I don't know, fucking 30 big bars of chocolate for £1 fam, when their normal bars of chocolate are 80p fam.
yeah,
You know, like
yeah,
the 180 things fam.
yeah.
There's a reason why all that shit is happening, dog. There's a reason why the alcohol is cheaper. There's a reason why the shit food is cheaper. There's a reason why all that shit is happening. And I'm
And
just
someone's
watching
getting
it
paid off all
unfold.
of it. Yeah, for real.
Fam, listen, the nigga that owned that shop and paid the franchise, yeah, he eating like a motherfucker. Fam.
Like a motherfucker.
And man, and even bigger than that, the nigga that owned the whole thing that's getting paid from all the franchisees.
The
God
actual
damn.
enterprise in it. Yeah,
God damn. Or those niggas that own the shit, should I say. God damn.
different sort of thing in
I
it.
mean,
Yeah,
that's a
holy
different
cow.
kind of evil. Fam. Different kind of evil. Fam.
And it's just so mad in it because like as you get older in life and you realize all these things. There's an old saying. They say that youth is wasted on the young, and it's like the concept of you have to live so long and go through so many different experiences to like really get some shit. And for a lot of people, by the time you get it, bro, like you even got the strength in your body to really attack the shit the way what I mean. It's like it's just
Yeah.
it's such a paradox, man. Shit's such a paradox, bro. Like,
But you know what's crazy is as long as you're alive, so you have trillions of cells in your body. I can't remember what the the exact calculation was, but each one of those cells puts out like yeah. No, oh, yeah wait. Let me Google it. Let me Google it so I
man,
don't
then
put
let me
out
Google
fake
it.
news out here.
You know what it is, bro. Sometimes you'll hear certain and you're like, nah, I want to get the actual thing because this is like lit what I'm about to say. But if I just say it, it's not gonna hit the same in it. It's like nah, like you actually want to get the shit to thing it in it.
Trust me, fam. I don't want to just say something for me.
Yeah, nah, I hear that. Nah, all the shit is so mad. So what are you looking at right now?
Uh, the so basically, every cell in your body creates
Mm.
a certain
Mm.
amount of electricity, right?
Okay.
And that's the value that I'm trying to find right now, fam. But I
Oh,
can't. None of
okay.
these, none of these things, none of these things are doing that. But basically, it ends up being like, all right, it produces, let's say, like point two something volts. So it's a tiny amount, some point of a hertz, fam. But
Yeah,
because you got trillions of them bitches, all of that shit collates and it
yeah,
turns
it
into like
adds up in it.
fucking
Yeah.
yeah, and it turns into like yeah, nah, you ridiculous powerful human being.
Nah,
You
that's
have
the crazy thing,
no
isn't it?
idea, fam.
Mm-hmm.
You ridiculous powerful human being.
And I think that is the
And you're
idea
just
to keep us, as you
yeah,
said, in like
yeah.
a sort of sedated state to not even really
Mm,
think about that. Do you get what I mean? Like,
mm.
nah, for real.
That's exactly because it all ties in, fam. It all
It
ties
all
in, fam.
ties in. Yeah,
Because
because it
think
all
about it, right? What did those high fructose so all that shit do, fam? It saps the body of energy that it would have to do other stuff and power other functions, i.e.,
mm,
let's say like your decision making or some shit, some other shit,
Mm.
and you get nothing for it. You get no other, like, you get no more fuel out of it. It just gets processed
Yeah.
and get dashed away from. But the same amount of fuel it took to process and fuel that shit is what you were hoping to get out of that shit. Even more,
Yeah.
maybe. But
Yeah.
nothing.
And that's the
And you
thing,
know
innit?
what happens? Have you ever been, like, probably, like, dehydrated for a long ass time, fam?
Yeah.
You see what happens is your body goes into stress mode, fam. And
Mm.
everything that can go wrong goes wrong every second, every minute, every hour. It's going wrong.
Yeah.
But when you start drinking more water, your body starts to calm down a bit
To
more.
calm down. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not in like alert survival. Oh yeah, shit, we might could die any second. Nah, just more water, fam. The whole
Legit
body relaxes. It
relaxes,
starts,
restores itself. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. It starts restoring itself and rebuilding itself properly again. Yeah, you know, out here like, oh shit, chill out,
Yeah. Just take a
chill
second
out.
and just relax for a minute.
Mm. Even when you take a breath, yeah, because you see when you breathe, you're also intaking water, fam,
Mm. Mm.
right? So even when you breathe, no, your your breathing is not focused on getting as much water as you can because that's what happens when you're in a stress situation. You
Yeah. Your body's just like constantly trying
shallow,
to
fast
inhale,
breathing,
exhale, and
adrenaline
yeah.
pumping exactly because more oxygen because just in case the muscles got more. Chill out. Drink more water, fam.
And it's
When you
amazing how
breathing,
much like water
trust me,
helps, bro.
fam.
And you know
Is
what?
it?
You know what weirdly helped me like figure that
Mm,
out like for myself properly. Fucking
mm.
drinking alcohol, my nigga, bro. When
Nigga.
you drinking and shit, bro, if you just like get yourself a good amount of water and just every so often just drink some water, bro, it will change your whole experience. Like
Yeah,
you'll
for
wake up
sure.
tomorrow and be like, oh shit, like I'm cool, fam. Because even alcohol, the what I and I learned this time ago, but what it is like
Mm.
your body basically has to work that out of your system and it uses the like reserved water and like fluid and shit in your body to do so to like
Yeah.
grind it out. And so that hangover feeling isn't really the alcohol, it's because your body's dehydrated. Like if you
Yeah.
went without water for a certain period of time, like you would
You'd
get
feel like that.
hangover symptoms because hangover is not actually about the alcohol as much as you think. It's your body being dehydrated that's really fucking you up. Because your body can deal with alcohol as long as it's hydrated because there's enough fucking alkaline in the water to cut through all that
Yeah.
shit. Do you get what I mean? But like when there's not enough water in your body, that's where that hangover shit will fucking murk you, bro. That's where you like slept up for a whole day, like almost 2 days you slept up and shit. And like, yeah, doing that shit, bro, was
Yeah.
like, oh snap, like so anytime I'm gonna drink, just drink water as well and I'm cool. I ain't say nothing, blood. And not just like a little
Hey,
dickhead
listen.
amount, like a decent amount of water in
Mm.
it, like, you know what I mean? But like I really found like, oh shit, that changed my whole shit, bro. Do you get what I mean? Like,
That's why I drink tea, fam.
mm, mm,
That's why I
exactly.
drink tea, fam.
It's the same concept. You know what I mean? It's the exact same concept.
Mm.
And the good thing with tea, obviously, like it has the water element, but also it has like the properties of the whatever herbs you're drinking from as well. Do you get what I mean? Like,
That's the fun, bro. Oh,
sound like you need some water right now, bro.
yeah, no, I'm waiting for my kettle, fam.
Skiing. You got one in in
Um,
the tel room.
yeah, no, it's doing this thing right now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
stepped
yeah.
into the into the smoke/bathroom.
Aye. Hold on. Only real ones know in it. Only real ones know, you get me?
Apparently the real ones just do it right there in the place. But I
Oh
don't
no,
want that.
that's too badass, fam. Like, I'm not as badass as Joey, bro. Like, that's way too badass for me, fam. Like, nah. I'll turn the shower on and get all the steam and shit. Like,
Man, I ain't even got the steam on right now. Come see, I figured out that if you in here where I am right now, it's cool because it all just like goes away anyway. So as long as the lights on,
right.
yeah,
Because it's got like the air vents and shit in it. Like,
exactly. I don't want to say out loud just in case, like,
nah, obviously the air vents allow more oxygen in, so you can just breathe more. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's not stuffy
exactly.
in the room, blood. You know what I mean? Like, it's not stuffy in that. You know what I mean?
It's got a thing in here in this specific space that I'm in right now. It's got a thing that like takes all that
Away,
away from away.
just away, fam.
Where
Somewhere else,
where I don't know, but away from.
away from here. Innit? Oh
That's
shit, that
all
is
I
funny.
need.
Man. Say again.
Yeah. No, I was just looking back at my screen and seeing like, oh yeah, now people like, ooh. But yeah, no, the human body's electric or
Yeah.
electromagnetic, should I say? So it's not powerful. Fam. It can do a lot of shit.
Nah.
Look
No,
at them people that like even in let's say like adrenaline filled situations, like a mum gotta save her kid. Look
bro,
how they do that shit, fam.
bro.
Have you ever seen that video of that woman lifting the whip to
Lifting
get
the
a kid
car in it.
out
Yeah.
from under the
Lifting the car.
nigga? Look how they do that shit, fam.
Crazy, innit?
That's what I'm
It's not
saying,
like
fam.
I wonder if I can do this, or let me try, or it's
Nah,
just,
it's like get this shit out the fucking way
yeah,
and let me get my baby out there for one time.
word, word.
It's ain't no thinking about that shit, fam. It's just doing, get it
Just
out, do it.
doing. It's
Yeah.
just existing in an absolute moment where the future and the past don't exist. All that matters is this moment right now and taking action. Like, and the body can meet you in that moment. Do you get what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a crazy thing. For real, for real, for real.
Wow. Powerful
Yeah.
human being. Extra powerful with carbon, baby. Not even man. None is a man, none is a woman. Extra special, so connected to that shit.
Nah,
But
legit, bro.
then that same ease of connection with source that you have is the same ease of connection that you have with this bullshit.
Yeah, it's true.
Cause you're so receptive to all the shit. John is a baby. You're so receptive to all the shit. You never realize sometimes that you're even receiving this shit. You're in it.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
next thing you know, you're feeling some kind of way from feeling some kind of now it's a baby. Don't you see? You're in the shit. The shit is influencing you whether you like it or not. Fam. The
Nah,
war is upon you, fam.
it's so true,
The
man.
war is upon you, fam.
Mm,
And it literally is upon you, fam. Because out here, it looks so still, it looks so comfy, it looks so cozy, but the war is in your mind for your mental and your spirit. Fam.
mm.
See where the fight is being fought is in your mental, and the prize is your spirit. If you give up, they took your shit. But
Yeah,
if you never give up, they can never take your shit from.
it's a crazy concept, and it's like we're like the mixed race children between the spirit and the flesh. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like we come from both things, and we're able to become lost in either thing, if not. Yeah, it's a mad thing. Again, when you're deep in, bro, like the rabbit hole goes deep in it. Like it's a deep thing. Like
man. Deeper than a motherfucker.
oh,
Man. Oh,
fucking hell. What else have you got written down, fam?
shit. Okay, I got. Oh shit, we already talked about life being a chess game. Alright, boom, we knocked that off. I got a next one from you. Uh, sharing is this is exactly what I wrote down. Sharing is caring, right?
Okay.
We're all in
Okay.
agreement. But what is trauma dumping?
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm sure we're all familiar with the terms by now. It's like a buzzword topics these days. From trauma,
Nah, legit.
trauma.
Legit. One thing I've definitely
Okay.
been noticing myself just before you like rev up to go into what you're going into and that. One thing I've definitely noticed myself, like a lot of the shit we see around us, like from online to, you know, how people interact in the street, all these crazy like crimes and shit, like all this sort of stuff. Like all we're seeing right now is just trauma responses all around us.
Yeah.
That's that like, you're just
Yeah.
witnessing trauma responses everywhere. You know what I mean? Like all of this shit is like it's a trauma response, and it's like again, it would take me a long time to try and like explain in great depth and but it's just when you kind of conceptualize the idea that everybody has some shit that they're going through, you know what I mean, that has either had a, you know, a very significant effect on them, or, you know, whatever the case may be, and a lot of people respond through that lens, you know what I mean. Not even to make it fucking extreme right now, like nothing like that, but say like someone who's sexually assaulted or something crazy like that, it's like a lot of times that person will respond through that trauma to future situations, you know what I mean. And it's
Yeah.
like, but you can't tell that person in that moment that they're not justified in responding that way. But it's like when you can look from the outside, it's like, right, it's just a trauma response. It's like that's not even a natural response to whatever's going on. That's just the trauma that's imprinted on you, like responding to some shit. Do you get what I mean? It's like a symbiotic kind of relationship. Do you get what I mean? It's a mad thing, bro. It's a mad thing, fam. But sorry, what were you gonna say?
Yeah. I just want to get your thoughts on this shit, fam. Because again, me myself, I've also noticed uh, a re-increase in the people around me. I don't know. It's kind of weird because like everybody's like, I don't know. I'm the venting one.
Like people vent to
You know
you,
what I
sort
mean?
of thing.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm the one, but for everyone.
Right. Right.
Nah, yeah, it'd be cool if it was like people, you know what I'm saying? Because I might be mad, I might could be able to do something, you know what I mean? Or maybe even if I can't do something, I'll be like, I bet if anything does go mad in that situation like that, maybe I can do this or that. Like, yeah, I know they probably don't want me to do that, but if I'm gonna do something, you know what I'm saying? But for everyone, goddamn, I can't, goddamn.
And how does that make you
It's,
feel?
sometimes stressed, but mostly blessed.
Right.
Because it's like I'm nowhere near any sort of like pinnacle or the height of what I am
Mm.
or what I shall be. But the
Right.
fact that people still feel the need to hear my input,
Yeah.
still feel the need to really explain themselves to me, and like sometimes they don't want an opinion, which is cool. Just listen,
Yeah.
and sometimes they'll ask like, "Oh, what should I do?"
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's very cool that you would come to me to ask
The
that
fact that
shit.
someone trusts your perspective and
Yeah,
opinion so much, like,
yeah. So at the same time, sometimes I'm stressed, but more time, it's a blessing for me. It's a blessing.
yeah. Yeah.
But
Okay. I've got.
hey, uh, back to the original question, or at least the, whatever statement, whatever it was, the point that I'd
Yeah.
written down.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I'm not. I mean, not recently, but like, yeah, I guess like in the last like year and a half, some time like that.
Mm.
Found out about a concept called trauma dumping,
Okay.
which basically is when, let's say like I'm going through something and I call you and I just be like, yo, what, and you'd be like, oh, wait, say now, and, greens, and then I just
Mm.
launch into whatever I'm saying. It's mad for you. It's just nuts, fam. You're
It's
hearing
a
it.
lot
You
to
think,
take
what
on,
the
like, yeah.
fuck,
Yeah.
bro? Wait, what? Wait, you said all that, yeah.
Mm.
But after that, yeah, like I hung up the phone and shit. But and I might feel bad because I'm like, oh, at least I've like shared it with someone, somebody like heard out my side of things and things.
Yeah.
But the other person's like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
sitting there on the other end of that call, like once it's done, and you're sitting there, and you, what the fuck, bro? Like, oh, fam, all right, let me try and see if I can, like, let me see if I can, like, do, so, let me help somehow. I don't know how, like, somehow, let me say.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, it's a double edged, fam. It's a double edged
Now,
sword,
of
fam.
course, and because you want to help, but at the same time, you
Yeah,
have to exert energy to do that.
but not,
And
nah,
yeah.
but not even that
Okay.
part, yeah. Of course, like, you must, like, if something is really, like, that heavy for you, you must, like, say something to someone. You must,
Yeah,
like,
of course.
help.
Yeah,
You
of course.
gotta get help somehow, fam, because, like, yeah, you know what I mean? But then at the same time, it's like, how, you gotta also, like, measure, like, who you're
Who?
asking for.
Yeah. Yeah. Who you
You know what I'm
asking?
saying? But not even to say that as if like, oh, I'm not in no position to like help nobody or all that bullshit. But it's like, yeah, sometimes I'll be going through some other shit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Word. Where you're
Myself.
in a space to
Yeah.
kind of thing all that.
Or maybe I'm already like helping somebody or something, some other situation I'm helping towards to make that shit like I again.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just cannot, like, I don't have enough, like, of that to go around.
Yeah. Nah, I hear it, man. I hear it, man. Like, I exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
Because again, you can only give so much of yourself at any particular time. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's only
and
so much literal energy like you can exert. You know what I mean? Like, Nah, I get it, man. You want to obviously do what you can for, all the people that you love and care about. But at the same time, it's like stretching yourself too thin will just have a
It's
detrimental
not
effect
gonna
all
help
around
them.
anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like on you, the people around, like it's thing anyway. So it's, I get it, man. I get it, man. It's tough. You know what I mean? It's
I
tough thing to
still got
solve.
milk, son.
Milk, you said.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna slap a coffee in it, my coffee G in it.
Should I slap a? Yeah, I'll slap a coffee now, and then I'll have a tea at bedtime minute. No
Yeah.
way, decaf. You man, don't play with me like that, fam. Don't play with me like that, fam.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not rating your shit at all, bro.
none, fam. There's supposed to be a platinum members room as well, fam. It's
Tokyo
small.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? The room's small. Goddamn. They ain't got enough teas and covers and shit. I thought being a premium platinum member meant that I get like more shit.
Have
You
some
know what I'm
shit,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah, double up my teas and covers or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Sort of, you know what
Make
I
my
mean?
shit bigger or something. You hear me? But nah, none of that, fam.
Oh, fucking hell, they just playing you, innit?
Yeah, nah, they played me right now, fam. It's crazy. Bunch of guys, come on. What happened to the sugars and all them things there, fam? Come on, guys. Come
They even
on,
patting you with the sugars or nothing. Oh, no, they sleeping on you, bro. They
They
definitely
want me to go downstairs and ask them.
Is the reception like open all night up where you are right
Oh
now?
yeah, no, the reception's open all night, and like there's a little section with all the little teas, coffees, milks, all that shit. But
Right.
fam, I'm in like room 207, fam. I'm far away from reception, fam.
Yeah, that's a long
Second
way to
floor,
go
fam.
right now. Like, yeah, it's a long way to go. Like, it's a lot to ask of man, innit? Yeah.
Fam, I'm like 207, fam. I'm way from where reception is, fam.
Right.
Way. Very, very far away from.
Fucking hell. Oh, shit.
But I need more milk though. These man hurt my feelings, fam. Can't believe it, fam.
Because it's just like those little, like, sachet cup things with the milk in it. It's not like,
Yeah,
those little pot type things, like.
yeah, it's the little tubes in it. Like the little tubes. Yeah. It's like, oh, just put loads of them in there for me, fam. My platinum, fam. Come on.
Yeah, Lidge.
You playing with my name like that, fam. Playing with my status like that, fam. That's
Sort
platinum
my
now,
shit
fam.
out, innit? Yeah, for real.
Yeah, hook my shit up, fam.
Platinum my shit up, but we all playing with, dog.
That shit don't even look right with one milk in it, fam. That shit is crazy, fam.
Man said it don't even
That
look
shit,
right, bro.
fam, that shit look like, that's sad, fam. It looked like a sad hot chocolate. That's what it looked like.
Oh,
right now,
shit. Man said a sad hot chocolate. Allow it. Man said a sad hot chocolate. You're joking, fam.
I'm being for real, fam. That's what it looked like, fam. It looked like a vending machine hot chocolate, fam.
Jeez. A depressed hot chocolate, blood. That's fucked up, bro.
Man.
That is fucked up, fam. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, that's what it is. And it was what it was. Not is, but was.
was. Oh, fuck
Yeah,
you.
nah, I'm gonna let that cool down for a sec because we don't got the the cooling milk effect, fam. Just gotta let that shit
Yeah,
ride
legit.
for a sec,
You
fam.
gotta let the air just take that little bit in it. The same air vents was talking about in it. That's what you need the air for. You get me? Like
Trust,
just for the air to come in a
trust
little
me,
bit and
fam.
cool down the hot chocolate. Shit. Trust me, brother.
I brought that shit to my face and it said, "Hold on, player."
Hold on,
Are
dog.
you sure? I said,
I will
"Nah, you
holler
know
at you.
what? Nah, you right."
Man, be like, I want to holler at you for a second. And let me just talk to you for a sec, bro,
Let me
before you
holler at you
finish.
for a second. Hold on, player. Let me holler at you for a second. Nah, you know what? You right.
Yeah, you know what?
Put
Let
us
me just
down
chill
for a
out. Actually,
minute.
let me just relax. You know what? You're right. You know, let
Let
me
me
just cool off. You know what I mean? Just relax a little second.
say pivot. Oh, wait a minute. No. Hey, man. I'm just a civilian out here, fam.
For real.
I'm
For
just a
real.
civilian out here, fam.
Ain't trying
What's
to
up,
bother
cuz?
nobody.
Like,
You know what I
yo,
mean? Like,
nah,
just trying
no,
to
none of that,
do
fam.
my thing in it.
I'm just saying, fam. I'm just seeing, fam.
Oh, shit. That's so funny. Fuck it all.
So Sharon was Karen, yeah.
Mm, mm.
The very next thing that I've got is to you as an artist, what do you feel is like the most important thing when creating music or art, such and such and such
The most
content, even or
important.
what? Yeah,
If I
like
was going to give
like
you
what's
my
the
natural reaction, purpose.
all right, all right.
Purpose. Like,
Mm-hmm.
intent, you know what I mean? Like, when you creating certain, like, what's the reason that you're doing this? There's not necessarily a right or a wrong answer, but then there might be, you know what I mean? It's just, I would say, like, purpose. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you creating something, why are you creating this? What do you want to put into it? Is it you just having fun in the spur of a moment? Do you want this to sort of be able to live longer than just it? Like, what's the purpose? Do you get what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I would say. Outside of that, I guess maybe understanding, which sounds very
Mm.
similar, but it's not the same.
Nah, it's a
Purpose is
different thing
more,
from.
it speaks to like the intent, whereas
Mm.
understanding is more like a literal understanding of your, like, maybe your ability to execute or the things that you do well, or
Yeah. Huh.
how to ride this beat or to film
Mm.
this video or whatever it might be, like the actual understanding of your craft. Because once you understand your craft, it leaves you open to being able to experiment more and just try newer things in it. Like, once you know how to operate
Mm.
the EQs and the synths and the amp pedal board, and once you just have an understanding of these things, you can try new things out. You can try, you know what I mean? And I think when you
For
go into
real.
creating shit, that's something to keep in mind. If you're not quite as advanced as maybe you'd want to be, it's like, all right, what is it that I'm able to do? Let me try and work on that. What things
Mm.
can I figure out? You know what I mean? So, yeah, purpose, understanding. Um, what else? What else? Um,
Mm.
See, I was gonna say honesty, but I don't necessarily think for every single creative that has to be a pillar of how you create.
Mm.
I think some people do that, some people don't. I don't think it has to be a pillar of how you create. Yeah, let me think about it for a sec. For the time being, I'm
All
gonna
right.
say purpose and understanding for the time being. But let me marinate on
All
that.
right.
But what about for yourself? Like, what would you say?
Uh, I'd say the intent is definitely very important for me.
Mm,
Uh, I've I've noticed that when I, let's say, say certain things or do certain things, even without like the full intent behind it, it's like, that could have gone somewhere. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
just more potential that could have thing. But if I fully put the intention behind it, and if I fully committed to the intent of the original idea, then it
Yeah.
could have been something. So the
Yeah.
intent is there. Uh, I feel like, you know me, fam. I like I like things pristine, fam.
Yeah. 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 You
even if
definitely do.
Yeah, even if around me is chaos, I like what I produce to be pristine, fam.
Pristine,
I
elite
like that
something
shit.
in it. Yeah. Yeah. Clean in
I
it.
like
Yeah.
that shit, fam.
Yeah. For real.
So whenever I'm creating, that also is part of the mix as well. Do you know what I mean? Like how am I going to fit this with this, and how am I going to make this work together to fully like transmit the idea that I'm having. Do you know what I mean? Or
Right.
this idea that I'm like trying to get across. How can I make all this stuff like work together,
What in
or
unison?
not
Yeah.
work together? Yeah, or not work together
Right.
to
Right. Right.
create this picture that I want to get across.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's so I guess too, the intent and the goddamn, what did I just call it from?
Huh?
I forgot why I just called it. I forgot why I just called it. God damn. Yeah, like the yeah, I need everything. I'm always thinking about how everything should go together and everything should like sit nicely and everything should play together and shit. I don't even know why I called that shit, fam.
It's like synchronicity almost, in it.
Yeah,
Like everything should work
yeah,
again in concert with what is with one another. Like everything should be
yeah.
in some sort of unison type thing. Like,
Trust.
mm,
Exactly. Everything should be in unison. Do
mm,
you know what I mean? Even if there's breaks and there's one thing that's going by itself, everything that comes after that must also like support that. Or like if everything like stops and there's like a one section playing, everything that might then come after that should support that and make that big. You know what I'm saying? Like it's yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And then I don't know. The third most is like I wouldn't say I wouldn't want to say, oh yeah, like making people realize, because you know that'll be kind of arrogant to think that like, oh, maybe I might be the first person that they ever heard saying what I'm saying
Mm,
or whatever, and then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, nah, this guy's right. I mean, yeah, it could happen, but then it's like just being another seed of that sort in
mm,
someone's mind from at
mm,
some point if they hear it one, two, three, four times from at some point that shit going, you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
start to take hold and be like, oh shit. And then they gonna start to take hold that shit from.
yeah, yeah, yeah. For real.
Then they gonna really start trying to like analyze that shit and be like, oh, what did he say in bar 8 there? He said, oh shit, that connects with bar 4. That's crazy how he do that. All that
Mm.
shit, fam.
That's what all that comes into,
Cause
isn't it?
in it, cause I do that in my shit. Do you know what I mean? I do that in my shit. I got
Yeah,
songs that connect with songs from a song's distance away from first and last verse from that. You know what I'm saying? I do that shit, fam.
Nah, for real,
But
bro,
it's like
for real.
it might take them a couple, 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 listens for them to be like, oh shit, that
That's
links with
what he
this.
did.
Oh wait a
Over
minute.
time, that's what he did.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Nah, for real.
So it's like, yeah. So the yep, yep.
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm still there. I'm still there. I'm still there.
So I was saying the goddamn what you call it? Yeah, them people got me bugged from. They must have put something in my coffee from.
Jeez, make man forget all this shit from fucking hell. But nah, I
Forgetting all
agree
my
with that
shit.
though, man. I agree with that. Like, kind of planting those seeds, as you said in it. Maybe that's, you said
Yeah.
before you wanted to kind of get into like sowing seeds and stuff. You wanted to talk about that. It's like maybe it's like that sort of concept.
Yes, exactly. See,
Yeah.
I've had I've had a, I've had a vision for how I would like to play out my career into my old age. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
Uh, yeah, man, still making tunes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, still doing my thing, all that shit. Just yeah, I'm just an old nigga now, and
Mm.
I'm like maybe I don't know 60, 65.
Right.
Still trim, fam. Still out here, fam. Yeah, I'm saying.
you know.
Ah, ah. Ain't no bellies round here, fam. You get me? Ah.
Yeah, you.
But nah, man's out here now. Yeah, it's doing my thing. Phone
Mm.
calls, meetings, usual shit. But I got I don't know. I don't know how to describe them. I don't want to call them like hostels because it sounds so hostile. In a
But
hostel,
people
it
who may be
sounds
hostile, or some people that may have hostilities.
uh,
Yeah.
may stay in hostels. Nah, but nah. I want to like create spaces where like young people can like explore their creative talents. Do you know what I mean? Like
Absolutely.
I want to like create even living spaces where they can like live and come and just create, yeah,
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
fucking do whatever, hone their skills, sharpen their shit till they can do their own thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Type shit, fam. Even be getting money while they doing all that, fam.
Nah, for
I
real.
want to create spaces just like that, fam. So that'll be me in my 60s, 70s, fam. Just
Mm.
going around to these little places and just seeing the young people, fam. Just creating madder and madder shit, just thinking, I don't even get that, fam. But you know what? You get it, fam. So hey, listen, here now, this one. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna bring you guys another 50, 100 grand. This, in a couple of days, I'm gonna send somebody with it, or like I'm gonna fucking wire it over, or whatever, whatever. Yeah, you guys need to get like this, that. You need to do this. Like we go and like make sure that this expands like this. We go all that shit, fam. And then I'm just going, and then I just go, fam. Yeah, yeah.
And then just leave.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes when I'm feeling a bit open, I might go in and like talk to the kids and be like, oh, so how's it going for you guys? Oh, you like it here, all that shit. But then most of the time, I just see them and I'll be really happy to see them like doing their thing. There'll be kids with cameras and lights, and there'll be kids running around. Action! Yeah, all that fun. It'll be
Yeah.
like studios and shit, like producers and fucking concert halls and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man, this shit
All,
gonna be beautiful, fam.
all of that.
And
Nah.
I'll
Yeah.
be happy to see that and go home to my black house with my black driveway and my crazy wall feature in the driveway so y'all can do roundabout, fam. Yeah, two gates, fam. three gates, fuck it. Three, four gates, fam.
Three.
Fuck it.
Fuck it,
Two at
bro.
the front, two at the back, fam.
Gang.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
All of
But
that.
honestly, like for real, like that's what I would like to do in the end of all this. If I
Right.
get to do anything with whatever it is that I make of my own career, is
Mm.
that I want to like open doors for them young niggas. You know what I'm saying? Especially them young niggas that ain't really got it like that to like be doing all that.
Yeah.
And so they gotta like now get involved in all this other shit so they can make money to pay an engineer or like make money to like rent the studio. Like,
Nah,
I
for real.
want
For real,
better
man.
for them little niggas, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, absolutely, bro. And I
Because
think
I
like,
had that. That's the thing. I got
yeah,
that.
yeah,
And I
yeah,
see
yeah.
how like vital that shit is, fam. That
How
shit
much
is
of a
so
difference it made.
important, fam.
Yeah.
Because
Mm.
if I didn't, yeah, I know my pen is not even 50% what it is right now. If I didn't get that there,
Yeah. Yeah.
even like making beats, fam, because that's when I really started like I guess trying to like get it more. Before
Yeah.
I'd just put sounds together and be like, yeah, this beat, yeah, we live in that, fam. But then in that space of time, I think it was like, yeah, 2 years, maybe three.
Mm.
But in that space of time, that's when I started getting like, oh, okay, fine. There's patterns. If you follow this pattern, it will do this, fam. And you'll have
Yeah.
no choice but to swing your head like this because it will do that in the beat, fam.
Yeah. Yeah.
All that shit, fam. But I got that, fam. And I want to provide that for some
Give someone else
other
opportunity
young
to
men,
get
fam.
that in it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely, man. Yeah, I think that's dope. I think that's dope, man. And I think with a lot of these things, what we have to try and do, wherever we want to see ourselves, you know, in how many years' time, whatever, we have to try and do some of those things, maybe in a microcosm version, but like now. So, if your end
Mm,
goal is like you want to put people in a position where they can, you know, do something for themselves, like you have to look around you and see where there may be a need for that now, and whatever little thing you may do,
mm.
you know what I mean, no matter how big or small, even if it's just like, oh yo bro, I see you doing your thing, like let me post your shit, or like let me send you some beats, or like you have to try and
Yeah,
incorporate those things into where your journey is now. Do you get what I mean? Because man can't, like, I'm not saying you obviously, I'm just saying for example, but like man can't say, you know, we're going to do this and do that and do that when we get to the end, but don't do that in the journey, because obviously
and
the journey prepares you for the end. Like whatever you learn along the journey, that's what you go into the end of it with. You know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah,
yeah, definitely just look to incorporate that, like in your surroundings now. You know what I mean? Even like a nigga like Salem, like, you know what I mean? Just be like, yo, bro, listen, man, you dope, fam. You should keep pushing, fam. And it try to just
YG.
uh like just try to incorporate that sort of shit. Do you know what I mean? Try to just like incorporate those kind of things where you're doing that essentially. Do you get what I mean? Because once you incorporate that,
True.
the further you progress and the further you move along, you'll be able to do more of that. Do you get what I mean? And like, if that's the end goal, then you know they say you should start out as you look to finish. Do you get what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so now I hear that, man. I hear that, man. Like for myself, I think I'm at a stage now where the most important thing to me is leaving something that will live longer than my physical body will. Leaving something that,
Mm.
if for whatever reason I no longer do this, or can no longer do this, or I'm not here to do it, or whatever, like I want to leave something that in years' time, no matter how many years may go by, if somebody stumble across this stuff,
Find this.
you know what I
They're gonna be
mean?
like,
Like
oh
it,
shit.
it can make a difference. Like, you know, there's so many instances of that sort of thing happening in life where, you know, people do shit and, you know, you feel like no one sees what you're doing. You know, it's so easy to get
Mm.
consumed by that whole thing. And like, really, it's not the case. And unfortunately, what I've realized, especially in kind of, you know, black dominated kind of genres and arts and shit like that, is
Mm.
niggas usually wait till you're dead to celebrate you, really. You know what I mean? Like, niggas don't really give it
Yeah.
up to you while you here. They usually wait till you no longer here and they be like, you know what? Like, he was actually saying the realest shit this whole time. Like, yo, he was actually the all of that sort of stuff, you know?
Why didn't we celebrate this nigga, fam?
Because we're conditioned to believe a lot. Well, not let me not say we, but people are conditioned to believe that they're in competition with people. So it's like you can't big up man that's actively competing with you, because if you let his light shine brighter, then your light's gonna dim. Like, that's what they're conditioned
Yeah.
to. And it's like, really, the brighter we all shine is literally the brighter we all shine, you know. And yeah, I think for myself, I want to leave something that, one, you know, my children can, you know, God bless them with children, that's something that they can kind of have and build and develop and even take to further grounds, something that just, you know, people in general can find and be like, oh shit, like homie was saying something, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I want to leave something that matters, you know, however that kind of goes down, because I do feel that oftentimes God will take you on a journey, and you understand that you're on a journey, but there'll be unexpected twists and turns and, you know, all that sort of stuff. So I just I want I just want to, you know, energy can't be destroyed, it can only be transferred or moved. I want to just generate enough energy where anybody plug into it, it will power them up. You know what I mean? It will give them energy, it will boost them, it will make them feel dope, it will lift spirits, it will lift people out of dark places. Like, I want to, however that may, whether it's through music, through media, through clothing, through whatever it might be, man. Like, I want to try and do shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
You
It's
know
not
what I
really.
always think? You know
Mm,
what I always think to myself, especially after I finish like a record that I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? That's like that's me that's me expressing. Like that's legit. Like I felt
yeah,
that and I had to like let that fam.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
always think to myself, there's somebody out there in the world that like they don't know me, they never met me, they don't even, do you know what I mean?
yeah.
They ain't never even probably thought about me, but one day they're gonna hear this particular song
It's gonna have an impact on them.
and it's gonna be like, wow, this is just like dot dot dot.
Yeah, legit, bro, legit. And like,
Love
those
this.
moments are so dope. Like, I told you about the girl from China that hit me up about
Yeah,
the railway track, and it's just like, when she's telling me like, yeah, I've had this song on for like the past 2 weeks on repeat. Like, they're like, something about this song was just so, and it's just like, wait, what? Like, it's a very surreal thing.
yeah,
And you don't always create with the intention of like, all right, it's going to touch this person or that person or
innit?
whatever. But it's just, you know, when those things happen, it's like, this is what I do this for. I do this so that
For real.
you can find this, or this can find you, and you can get life out of it somehow. It may not even be the life that I intend to give you through it, but you draw something
You got something
from
out
that.
of it,
Do you
yeah.
get what I mean? Like, those are like the dopest moments with that sort of
And
stuff. So yeah, man, I love like that side of it, and just yeah, man, I just want to create that energy and have that energy have a place where it can exist. You know what I mean? Have a place where it's bigged up and it's thing. Like, that's what I want to do. I want to create this thing where, you know, anybody that's ever felt like outcasted or, you know, not quite in the thing, like, there's a place where you can go and you
yeah,
can be, and as long as your heart has like genuine love in it and shit, you know what I mean, you can be. And even
you'll
if
be alright.
you on fuck shit, bro, like, come and get around some real genuine people, because all of that shit is just nasty
It's
shit anyway.
fake,
Do you
fam,
know what I mean?
anyways. Yeah.
And it's like,
Oh, that's fake, anyways, fam.
get around some real genuine people who will be harsh and honest with you and shit, but
Mm.
will love you through any shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's not really a way to
Yeah.
just explain it. You know what I mean? But I'm sure you kind of get what I'm saying.
You know, alright, yeah. Because I remember, fam. It wasn't, or I'd like to think it wasn't as often as as I'd think, fam. But
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, nah. I remember a few times the man would be like, son, come on. You got better bars than that. And I'll be like, nah, you know what? You right. Yeah,
Yeah,
flip the
fam.
page from the start all over again.
Yeah, fam. Like,
Nah, you right.
you need that. You know what I mean? You need someone who's willing to be honest with you to push you further. Do you get what I mean? Like, but
Mm.
it's from a place of love. It's not from a place of trying to bring you down or try. You know what I mean? It's from a place of
Yeah.
I see something in you that you may not see in yourself, and I want to encourage that part of you, even if you got to get a bit frustrated to draw that energy out of yourself, like that sort of thing. You know what I mean? So I don't know
Curry
if that
with the
answers your
shot.
question or not. Hey,
Yeah,
Curry
no,
with the
it
shot.
definitely did, fam. It
Like
definitely
that's a
did.
perfect example. Because again, I know you've said plenty of times, like even listening to that shit now, you're just like, oh, blood, for fuck's sake. But it's like you needed that experience to understand how to endure that experience. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
needed to, because that was a training ground, bro. Like that was legit, like
And
a dojo, fam. You know
the
what I mean?
dojo, fam. Yeah.
And your sensei was like, "No, bro, do it
Underground and
again,
all
fam."
sorts, fam.
Sensei said, "No, do it again, bro." And you're like, "Sensei,
Again.
man, like I got this, man." Like, and he said, "No, do it again, bro.
Like,
Do it
sensei,
again.
my calves are cramping. Don't care. Do it
Don't
again.
care, fam. Do it again. Wax on,
Sensei, my
wax off,
lungs
bro.
are deflating. Yeah, yeah,
Wax on,
all
wax off,
that. Do
bro.
it
Do it again, fam."
again.
Like legit, you know what I mean? And I think,
Ah,
now go, sorry.
I was gonna say, sensei, my hand fell off. Yeah, yeah, cool. Do it again.
Do it again, bro. Do it again.
One more time.
Legit, fam. And it's always one more time in it. It's always one more time.
Mm-hmm.
420 times more. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Hey, speaking of 420 times more, fam,
hey yo,
I'm about,
segue.
I'm
Nigga
about
go
to
get
rev
it.
up 420 gears right now, fam.
That way there, fam. That way there, bro. You get me? It be like that sometimes, eh? Oh shit, man.
Yeah,
Shit.
this week we ain't got no engine problems, fam.
You got the engine fixed, yeah?
Yeah, nah, we straight now, fam.
All it needed was a little bit of straightening.
Nah, it's the spark plug was fucked up, fam.
But the spark worked now, innit?
Yeah, nah, I was sorting that out, fam.
Yeah, the spark worked now, fam. The spark worked now.
Got a pack of sparks, fam. We straight.
Oh, fuck it all. Are
But
you like
I
in the same
swear,
place you was in last week?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, what was you gonna say,
yeah,
sir?
yeah. I was gonna say, but I swear they're just disappearing again as well, like usual, fam. It's a pack of them, fam. But they're all just going missing.
I wonder why.
I wonder.
Now, who else could find use for these spark plugs? Interesting. Let's have a think about this, shall we?
And,
Oh, that's right.
oh yeah.
Redacted also has a use for these spark plugs. Trust me. Beep. Redacted. Oh, no. Nah, Redacted
Shoot.
probably got them from. You know what I mean?
I like. uh, nah, that one got me still. I like that. Redacted. Yeah,
Redacted,
nah,
bro.
redacted.
Because
Redacted got
sometimes
all
it's just
that.
too hard to try and figure out some sort of linguistic way around what you're trying to say
And
without saying it. Sometimes just a good old redacted, bro.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
that'll do it, fam. That will absolutely do it, fam. Yeah, nah, redacted got a whole heap of them things there, fam. I know it, fam.
You got all the shit, anything you need, bro.
Nah, it's no reason why we had to go and get some more packs of sparks, fam, in the first place, fam.
Right. At the garage, innit?
Cause like I said, fam, when I leave my crib, I always leave the crib with two lights, fam.
Right.
Just in case. One just in case, fam.
Yeah, the backup to get it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I keep it like somewhere, you know what I'm saying, in my bag or somewhere. Fam.
Mm.
But somehow I always end up having to get that emergency light.
Somehow in it. And you're like, yo, how does
Somehow,
this
fam.
happen every time, fam? Like, how does every time
Every
this happen, dog?
time, fam. Man, how did it even get to a reflex where I put two lights in my bag instead of just carrying the one I've got, fam?
Because you have no faith in your ability to keep just the one in it. Like, you have
Man,
no
I'm
belief
like,
that you'll
yeah.
keep just the one.
I'm like, yeah, at least if one like walks, then I got another one there and I don't gotta like, you know what I'm saying, do the whole run around, fam. But
Yeah,
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 no,
yeah.
still somehow, fam.
Somehow, some way, always find a way to just walk out in it. Just walk right out like you got the front door key. You get me? Like,
Somehow, fam. Somehow, fam.
walk out like it pay bills in that shit, and it just walk right out, bro. Don't tell you where it's going. Don't tell you when it's gonna be back. Just not even I'm out, bro. Just you hear the door close. You get me? Like you just
And
hear the
shit
door close.
walk
You're like,
out
oh
like an
shit.
ungrateful youth, fam.
Yeah, trust me. Don't say nothing to
Fuck
you, bro.
this. Mom,
I'm leaving, mom.
I don't need you. Okay. You'll be back.
Bruh, bruh. I thought I was big and bossy when I tried to do the like, well, I'm just gonna leave then shit. Oh fucking hell, bro. Never seen
Yeah.
night come so quickly, bro. Man, you know what I mean? The sun out and shit, you feel like big and brave and shit. Boy, never seen never seen the night come so quickly, bro. Like, bro, it's nighttime already. Yo, wait, everybody gotta go home. Fuck, nah, let's just chill a bit longer, fam. Me trying to buy time and shit. You know
Nah,
what I
you
mean?
guys chill out, fam. Don't be like that. Don't be a pussy, fam. Chill
And
out,
everyone's
man.
like,
Chill
nah,
for a
I
bit.
gotta go, bro. You know what I mean?
Go,
And I was
go,
like,
bro. Yeah,
fuck's sake, bro. Fuck's
shit.
sake, fuck's sake, fuck's sake. Yeah,
Goddamn.
shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, nah, I didn't even get all that far, fam. I just heard the speech, fam. She said, I told them niggas, they'll come and get you. Oh, yeah, for sure, they'll come and get you. And they'll come and get me too. The
Yeah.
only difference is, I'm gonna get out, fam. And you don't be in that bitch till you 18, fam. And I'm 8 at this time, or 9, or something like that, fam. 10, and 8.
And they're
That's
not gonna
10.
be as nice to you as me, dog. They ain't gonna cook you meals. They,
Man,
man.
man.
If
She
you know
said,
how they're gonna
God,
treat you in that bitch, from fuck it, oh.
listen, she told me, like, yo, fam. And then people don't care about you, fam. They don't
Yeah,
give a shit, fam. Oh, she
yeah.
didn't literally say give a shit, fam.
But that
But
was
she's
the
like, yeah,
sentiment. Yeah,
yeah. And once you're in the system, you're not getting out, fam, because you're in it now, fam.
you in that
And you're
bitch.
in
Yeah,
it
yeah,
from the beginning, from you in it.
yeah.
So I called them. I
Do
said,
your thing in it.
you
Live
know
your
what?
gangster in it.
I think I'm gonna just go upstairs for a second, think about this. I said,
I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it, yeah. I'm just saying I'm gonna just go and think about it. Do you get what I mean? Like, try to still be
I'm
tough
gonna
and
just
shit. Like,
go. I'm just go upstairs and think about this. You know what I mean? Just weigh out my options. Nigga, you ain't got no options.
you just go upstairs and go to bed in it. Just go upstairs and go to sleep in it, but
Nah.
like, and try and wake up
Try
tomorrow
to
like
call you
nothing
down.
happened, blood. Like,
They try to call you down for dinner and shit. Like, yeah, I'm not hungry.
nah.
Yeah, because you thinking about how peak it could be, fam. Yeah, yeah.
And it could be peak, bro. It could really be peak, fam. Like,
Man,
it's not a game, fam.
I
It's
swear to
really
God.
not a game, bro. Like,
And you still trying to keep the little toughness, you know what I'm saying? You know, all right, bet. But she just gonna be hungry tomorrow, fam.
say no
And in
more,
the
bro. You
morning,
right.
fam.
You tough, bro. You
Say
right. You right and tough in it.
less. You tough, right?
Oh, fuck it out, man.
Oh, shit. Yeah, cold, fam. Yeah, I didn't even get so far as to pack in the bag, fam. I said that speech and I said to myself, now, well, What's a smart decision that we could make here? We can run away. I don't
Yo,
think that'd be really
when
stupid
your
because it'll be
consciousness
fun.
calls you by your first name, you know it's peaking it. Like when your
And
consciousness
I
goes to say I, it says I will. I let's think about this, yeah. You know it's really, really
yeah,
it
yeah,
then.
no, it's real, man. So, well, I don't think this is a smart decision to make. I said, no, you're right, dog. You're right. You're absolutely correct.
You didn't
100%.
offer
I
no
agree.
kind of resistance from like nah,
No.
you got
And I
it.
was like, all right, so what should we do? Because we've like created this thing in the crib now, you know what I'm saying? The consciousness was like, no, just ride it out. It'll be cool. Don't worry about it. I say, you know what? Again, I agree 100%. I like
Alright,
that
bro.
idea
I'm
from you,
trusting
yeah.
you, fam. I'm trusting you, bro.
Yeah.
You've been here my whole life, fam. I'm trusting you, bro. You know what I mean? You got my
And then
best interest.
we'll run that one from yeah, yeah. Went upstairs. They called me for dinner. I was like, still trying to. And then later on in the night, must have been about like 10ish or something like that. So when I came out of my room, my old man and mum was sitting downstairs from because at that time, like our living room was like literally directly downstairs, and like you'd
Right,
walk downstairs and like
right,
into the living room.
right.
And they're sitting there watching TV or whatever, whatever. And I'm like, I thought y'all niggas would be asleep.
For
God
they've
damn.
been in bed. Damn it. Be like, all right,
God damn.
say nothing. Let's try and move you. Let's try and move you.
God damn it.
What
I
happened
thought
then?
niggas would be asleep. And I know God be like, yeah, I was tripping. But then I was like, oh yeah, nah, man, I was bugging out. I'm sorry.
And you know what's mad, bro? All of this is like your ego trying to control things. Because like, all right, you've created this
And
situation. We got to try and navigate this shit. When really you could just go downstairs and be like, you know what? I'm sorry. I was widening in it. Like, I'm sorry. Do you get what I mean? And because
all
they
it
love
took
you,
was
they're
the
going to be
film.
like, okay, that's fine. You know, what have you learned or whatever consequences or whatever. But they're not going to be like, nah, fuck you, dog. Like, do you get what I mean?
You
And like,
like,
that was
fuck
one
you, go
thing.
upstairs, no food for you. Kitchen is closed, cuz.
Yeah, without that apology, the kitchen would definitely be closed. Because if you tried to just go into the kitchen, you'd be asked, "Where are you going?" Sorry. Oh, I was just gonna
Oh
get some
yeah,
food. I was just gonna.
a food.
And Mama Sins would just be like, "Excuse me,
Dog.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?" And then your consciousness would be like, "Oh shit, bro." Your conscience will
Yeah, you
literally in your
fucked
mind
up,
saying to you,
dog.
"Bro, I left the iron on. Fuck, fam, bro. Listen, I got a dip, bro, but
Nah.
I'm gonna be like, just tell me how this goes. I'm gonna be back like tomorrow in it. Your consciousness is flooding you and shit. You looking at your consciousness go down the road, fam. Like,
Consciousness hitting you with the damn. I left the toaster in the oven. I'm gonna be right back, dog.
yeah, that's
Give me
crazy,
like
bro.
10 hours. I'm gonna be right back.
And you try to call that shit and you go right to voicemail, fam. As soon as he busts the corner, it's right to voicemail. But like, you didn't even get home yet, fam. How your phone turned off? Like, come on, consciousness, nigga, help me, nigga, help me, dog.
The nigga ain't even wait to get around the corner, fam. As soon as he turned around from you, he turned that shit on block, fam. He said,
Oh
you know
man,
what? I'm not available no more, dog.
I'm sorry. We could
I'm
not
not,
connect you to the. Oh, here we go. Welcome to
nigga.
the voicemail. The person you're trying to contact. Oh my god. All right, all right, all right, all right.
Welcome to the brain voicemail. The consciousness you're trying to reach is offline at the moment.
We cannot confirm when
Please
it will
leave
be
a
back
message.
online, but you can leave a message and we will try to get someone to get back to you as soon as possible. Beep! Nigga, help
That's
me!
hindsight, isn't it? See, but that's what hindsight is, isn't it? That's what hindsight is.
Yeah, yeah, when you
Because
think
then
about
you're
it.
looking at it and you're like, oh shit. And you're playing back the voicemails of when you were like, yo, help me, dog. You're like, oh, I could have did this. Oh shit, if I'd have just did that, then shit, oh damn, ah damn.
Nah, it's true. It's true.
Ah.
That's literally what hindsight is. Like, it's so true. You know what I mean? Yeah, nah, for real, man. Oh,
If
funny
only
time.
I'd have just, if only I could have just, mm, told you that a lot, fam. Yeah.
But I guess it means that you're learning, right? If you can look at a situation and look back at it and be like, oh, right, you know what? I should have just done this, or I should have just done that.
Yeah.
I guess you've like at least learned something in it where you're not just looking at it like, nah, nigga, I do the same thing again. No, look, I do the exact same thing. Not, you know what I mean? Like, you're at least like,
Man
nah,
live the
you know
same
what?
way because
I can see where I could have approached this like even better. Do you get what I mean? Like, yeah, for real, man. For fucking real.
some better ways. What have you got on your list, anyways?
What do I have on my list? Let me take a look and see. the the first thing I have written down is literally, and I'm going to read it as it's written: Kanye West versus Jewish people.
Oh, yeah. Come on, don't do that, fam.
Have you seen the
Come
shit?
on, yeah. Yeah, I saw like little snips about like how he's tweeting about how he's gonna go crazy after Jewish people and they banned him from all the social medias and all them things there and all that shit from
I
come on,
have a hot
fam.
take. I do have a hot take,
Hmm.
and I haven't thought all the way through it, but I have a hot take.
All right.
I think that Kanye West is trying to do his own version of Andrew Tate. What I mean by that is this.
Right.
Andrew Tate, for anyone who doesn't know, and I'm not like a nigga who like watches shit or anything, but it's very difficult to not know who this is if you have an internet connection. You would have heard this nigga's
Yeah.
name somewhere in it.
It's seen it somewhere.
He's, you know what I mean? He has controversial views. Some people say he's been banned from like socials and YouTubes and all these sort of things, right? But anything where he's actually on screen talking or whatever goes through the roof.
Off. It
Like
goes off.
randomly, Piers Morgan did an interview with him on Piers Morgan's channel. That
Yeah.
shit got like 4 point certain million views in like 3 days. I went on Piers Morgan's channel just to see his other videos. Them shits is on like 25k, 30k, whatever k. The Andrew Tate video, millies in days.
Yeah.
Anything this nigga do where he's actually on it, it's not just someone taking like something he said, like he's actually on the shit, it goes off. I
Even
think
the shit where people are talking about him from like fucking hundreds of thousands.
no, but comparatively, I mean, because you're
Yeah.
right, there are definitely people who have gone on YouTube and who are monetizing Andrew Tate clips, who just take his clips and re-upload it because
No,
people are
even
watching.
people that are just talking about him, like just
Yeah, even that.
yeah, I think
Like the whole
that's
thing, what
pretty
I'm
bad.
saying is his name generates fucking attention. His name, his voice, anything this nigga say, anytime he talk, there's a bag of people that are like gagging for the bit. I think,
Yeah,
and I haven't thought this all the way through. If you give me a week or two, I could probably put the whole thing together. I
yeah,
think Kanye West is trying to do his own version of Andrew Tate. I think he's trying to use cancellation as the ultimate attention seeker. As the ultimate, like, oh shit, Ye's saying so much wild shit. They banned him off social media. They won't let Ye talk. So anywhere Ye go and Ye talk, people are gonna flood to it because they want to hear Ye talk. Because oh shit, they banned him from everything. That's what I think
yeah.
Kanye is doing right now.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Because again, one thing we know about
I can
Ye,
see that.
one thing we know about
Not
Ye,
the
right,
tactician.
is Ye is a very calculated, chaotic person, meaning he uses chaos as a part of his chess move, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And he's realized the power that chaos holds in the same way we talk about when COVID is going on and fucking lockdown and all this sort of, business shutting down, all this sort of shit. There's people who looked at that and said, oh shit, bro, there is so much money to be made, fam, because the world is in chaos, fam. There's this old saying, again, I heard in a podcast, someone said, like, there's an old retailer saying, people who sell houses and that, and it was like, whenever there's blood on the concrete, buy the houses.
Bye.
Whenever there's blood on the road, buy. Because that means there's an opportunity. Do you get what I mean? And that's how some people see that shit. And I think that Kanye has always gone above and beyond to generate as much attention towards whatever he's doing or himself or a project or whatever, like whether good attention, bad attention, whatever it is. He's, for many years, he has gone about different ways to generate that. I think someone as savvy as Ye keeps up with the internet. He sees the things that are going on, like even the things that all the popular blogs don't talk about and shit. And again, if you have any kind of internet connection, it's very difficult to have not seen the name Andrew Tate at some point. It's very difficult.
At some point.
And that is with him being banned from everything. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, fucking whatever you can think of, he's banned from it. And even with all that, there's this crazy demand for him and his voice. Do you get what I mean? Even people that don't like him, there's this weird thing where people will go watch his shit so they can fucking be furious at it. And I think that Kanye sees that shit. He sees how powerful that shit is. Because again, bro, we in the time where all of your favorite artists are selling like 5K first week sales. We've never given a fuck about first week sales. That's not something we care about, but that's something that they pushed as being really important. And now we're seeing very big, prominent artists, bro. Their first week numbers come out and it's not
15,
it's not
17,
good, bro.
20, 25.
Because
32.
nobody gives a fuck, bro. Because nobody really gives a fuck. Niggas fake that they hot online and they'll post all the pictures like they're the hottest nigga in the world, but they trying to get people to go and look at their shit. Andrew Tate is banned off every social media platform. And anywhere his name goes, people are going to find it. People are actively searching his shit out. And I think Ye sees that and he's like, because bro, like the MAGA hat shit, fam. Ye is the type of nigga who, when he sees somebody doing something beyond how he can do it, he will always try and emulate that, like, I can do that too type of shit.
Yeah.
When Trump was doing his whole presidential run and all the shit Trump was doing, he ended up becoming president. It's like, oh shit, fam. He pissed off all these people. He said all this wild shit and he became president. Nah, fuck that, bro. I can put on the MAGA hat and I'm going to get licked. Like, that Ye is like, as brilliant as he is, and I tweeted something before, as brilliant as Ye is, he's also equally as flawed. And Ye, one of his major flaws is like a seeking of acceptance. Like he wants to be the one that can always break through type of shit. He wants to be the one who, like, no matter what happens, they're going to love me because I'm me. Do you get what I mean? Like, and I think that he is experimenting his own version of Andrew Tate, like, where I'm going to piss off as many people as possible. They're going to block my voice. They're going to do all of this shit. And I bet you, bro, we're going to start seeing random fucking Kanye clips. Because if you've been watching him recently as well, he's got this whole bushy beard thing going on and like all this sort of shit. He's embracing this kind of off the grid, kind of outside the matrix thing. Do you get what I mean? And I think that's just my personal little conspiracy I've come up with. But I think he sees Andrew Tate shit and he's like, bro, I'm gonna do the Ye version of that. I'm gonna have all these niggas say fuck Ye, and then I'm gonna drop certain and they're all gonna buy it.
Yeah, because if I'm not incorrect, Ye, Drake, Kendrick, and Cole were the only people that did numbers that were even near what they were expected.
Yeah,
and
only
even
the superstars,
of those,
bro.
they were like ish.
Literally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and even
said,
of those, it was like ish.
Yeah, Drake, Cole, and Kendrick. Nobody else did any numbers this year. Nobody. Tory Lanez, and big up to Tory, because we've spoken about all that sort of shit before.
Right.
Big up to Tory. He did 25K, and that was like the most out of all of these niggas. And if we wheel back to 2019, a nigga doing 25K, that's the end of his career if he's popping. 25K?
Yeah,
No way, bro.
25K? Nah, no. He out of here, dog.
Do you get what I mean?
He must not be, yeah.
Nah, he's not popping no more. You're
But man, no, fam. But man, know now, it's times are hard, fam. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody getting paid from no rapping now, fam. You know? So all these niggas want to do, you know, fuck, is some kind of fucking, you know, like all the to do with the image and the marketing, so on the like H with the subway thing,
Everyone's trying to
and like
do other things because the music ain't
like
doing. The
because it's
music
not
can't give you
because
enough
it's
money
not
that you're advertising. All these
exactly
videos with all these bitches and these cars
exactly
and these chains, like the
all that
music
shit
itself
gotta
can't
get
deliver.
paid for by somebody, fam.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And yeah, nah, it's not the same as it was before. At least you were getting like 12 points before
word.
from every record sold. But now, ain't no points because ain't no records sold, fam. It's just streams. And who they decide to like shine the spotlight and present to everybody because they can do that. It's not that hard, fam.
Yeah, yeah, legit.
So, yeah, it's much different now, fam. It's much different now.
Very different, you know what I mean? And like,
Mm.
again, a lot of these artists where they could fudge the numbers and all this sort of shit, like,
All that shit. That's out the window now, fam. Because before, at least they could like fudge it by being like, oh yeah, now they bought merch or they bought like concert tickets or they bought this and that, and then like that all counted. And that's how they'd get the 100K and the 250 what every week what first week. Oh yeah, they did 100. But them niggas got wise to that shit and said, no, hold on a second. That's not the music though, fam. That's other shit. Yeah, nah, the sales from other shit is sales from other shit, fam. Let's talk about this music sales, fam. And yeah, them niggas music sales is it's crazy, fam.
crazy,
It's
crazy.
crazy, fam. 17, 15, 20, 22, 25, 30 to be a number for someone that we're looking at and being like, rah, they went in, fam. Should do like 30K. Bro. Like you said, that would have been the end of a man's career there, fam.
Yeah, you'd have been ended, bro. You could,
30K, fam.
bro. Imagine 2019, a nigga posts, yeah, 25K first
Man,
week, bro. You out of here, fam.
man.
Like, all random rap niggas would just start dissing you, fam, and calling you broke and all sorts of like it would be crazy,
Niggas
fam.
can't even, man, you can't even talk to them niggas no more, fam.
Word. Niggas ain't picking up the phone no more. You know what I mean? You can't get them features. Not like, yeah, bro. 25K would have, if you were like a quote unquote popping rapper in 2019. 25K first week would have killed you, bro. Like they would, like, bro, they would have all just pretend that the project didn't come out, fam. They would have never said nothing to you, bro. Kept pushing, bro. Do you get what I mean? Like,
For real, fam.
yes,
It would have just been like, another. We gotta come up with another one, I guess.
trust me, man would just post like,
That
yo,
one did not work, fam.
new project coming in a month's
Soon.
time. Do you get what I mean? Like new project soon, fam. Like, yeah, for real. And they would get back to the analytics and try and fucking figure out how they can bundle this shit together. Do you get what I mean? Like,
Man. But once them, because I think the thing that's happening is that like I don't know, maybe this is just me being optimistic, but because the biggest distributor of music now in this day and age is pretty much like tech companies, and they're all very much outside of the music industry. Their like philosophies are very different. All that shit,
yeah,
all that.
yeah,
They got deals, and you know what I'm saying. The labels got equity or whatever, but it's like the the core of the thing
yeah.
is very conflicting with what the labels are trying to do. Fam. They know this, fam.
But the labels
And the
know that,
way the
which is
shit,
why they got
I
in
know,
bed
that's
with
what I'm
tech
saying.
companies. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying, fam. They
Sorry,
know
go.
this, but they know that they cannot last forever trying to like do this, and they know that they'll never be able to control it
Yeah,
like that, fam.
because it's not
They might
something that was
have,
created within the music industry, and it's like tech is its own thing, and it also just happened to create the platforms that people now modern day consume their music by. Do you get what I mean? Like, it wasn't something created in
Yeah,
the scope of the music industry. Because if it was, the
that's
labels
like
would have done owned it. You know what I mean? Like,
that's like saying, oh yeah, now the labels are trying to buy the internet. How? How?
I mean, shit,
How?
bro. Like, if it came down to that, yeah, if there was just somehow you could just go online and search a nigga song and there would be 20 million hits per page of just a nigga track that you can just freely get and shit, the record company would like, all right, we need to figure out a way that we can buy the internet. Like, we have to figure it out. Their whole thing is ultimately controlling how money is not money. Well, yeah, money, but also how music essentially is distributed and the rights to music.
Mm,
That's all the labels hinge on. Is like, we own the rights
yeah.
to music. So whatever the fuck happens, somebody got to talk to us because we own the rights to this shit. Do you get what I
So
mean?
y'all can do what you want. Just make
Which is
sure
why
I get
even
paid.
Spotify, if you remember early days of Spotify, there was a lot of music that wasn't on there. If you remember, there was a
Mhm.
lot of music
Mhm.
that you couldn't get on Spotify, and that was because obviously the labels were basically like, "Yo, listen, you have to make a deal with us, bro, for us to give you the license to even play this shit." Do you get what I mean? Like, you have to come
Yeah.
and sit at the table with us because we own
Well,
the licensing and all that.
the way it all like went down in the end is that like Spotify obviously the way that they were operating because they didn't have like ads and shit before all
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah,
that we're talking about. The way that they operated was off of investments in it,
yeah,
and like because the user base kept growing and it was growing so rapidly and it was growing so big, it's like the investments just kept coming in. But
yeah.
then
And
at
obviously
some
they went
point they had
public
to
and
like
shit, didn't it?
they had to at some point show and prove to the investors like this ain't a gimmick, like we actually about the shit. So they
We
went
got
public,
certain,
boom.
yeah, yeah,
But then it became apparent that like oh yeah, now some money gotta be made here, fam.
mm,
And that's when the label swooped in, fam. Talking
yeah.
about oh yeah, we gonna save the day. Even SoundCloud, fam.
Oh yeah, SoundCloud was a
SoundCloud was
casualty
gonna
of
go
war.
down.
When you think about it,
Hmm.
SoundCloud really was a casualty of war. Like, because they, again, because we were there, we can remember SoundCloud really was like the door that opened this streaming world when you really deep it. I know there was like Napster and stuff, I know, but like modern
SoundCloud was
times
the
now,
thing, fam. Yeah.
SoundCloud opened the shit where it's like, oh shit, bro, stream music online.
Hmm.
That was like, that's what the regular person in the street, bro, like before they go to Apple, before they go to Spotify, before they go to YouTube, you'd go to SoundCloud. Do you get what I mean? And
Yeah.
SoundCloud's whole model was like, yo, bro, you can just get an account, upload your shit, you know what I mean, and play your shit. And then, as you said, they start to see their user base grow and shit. And they're like, wait. We have bare
Mm.
people here, but we told them all that it's free. Like, shit. We need to find a way to make money out of this because at
No,
some
you know
point,
what happens?
mm,
It's because investors see that user base growing and they say, oh, hey guys, we'll give you 200,000. Oh, hey guys, we'll give you 500,000. Oh, hey guys, we'll give you 2 million. As the owner of SoundCloud, I'm not gonna turn down 2 million. Probably take that
why
shit
would
like a
you?
motherfucker,
Why
fam.
would you? Yeah.
Take 50 grand, fam. Yeah, let me have that, fam. Yeah. Maybe we can like get a bunch of like another team to like develop this code, that code, so that can do that. Like I'm already thinking about my own shit. Yeah, let me have that, fam.
Yeah.
But then now that's an investor, fam, and
Yeah.
technically you owe them that money, fam.
Nah,
And
for real.
so when it comes to crunch time now, it's like shit. Somebody gotta pay for it. Ads.
Ads, bro.
YouTube. That's been
Yeah.
the same, fam. Never used to be all adsy and shit.
I mean, to be
Trust.
fair, YouTube's thing is a little different where they definitely
It is a
saw
little
into
different.
YouTube and they were like, all right, we need to get a bigger piece of the market because
Hmm.
YouTube can't get SoundClouded. because they have too much of the market now. You know what I mean? Like, you can't lickle man YouTube. Do you get what I mean? Like, they're a player in this shit now. Do you get what I mean? But at the same time,
True.
even they were like, yeah, bring the ads in, bro. Like, because we still have to, because YouTube still have the platform of you can create a YouTube account and upload that shit for free. Obviously, they've introduced all their algorithms, and if you want access to those algorithms to spread your shit, you got to pay certain, you know what I mean? All of that. But
Yeah, all that.
if you want to, you can just make a YouTube account and upload shit. Do you get what I mean? And like, the thing that enables them to be able to do that, as I said, is the amount of the market share that they own, because there's a whole vast community of people that YouTube is their shit. You know what I mean? They ain't got Spotify, they ain't got Apple Music, they ain't got none of this shit, but they can go on YouTube and listen to anything they want, bro.
Anytime.
Essentially, any new album, any new, like, it will be somewhere on YouTube. Do you get what I mean? Like,
somewhere, somebody will have posted it.
but because they were their own company, though, like Google had purchased them and all sorts of shit in it. So like they were flooded from time ago, so they can kind of maintain that free user base because they have the resources to get through that shit. And once they collect all the data, mine all the data and shit, they can sell that shit on whatever. But like,
all that.
Yeah, it's just, as you said, bro. When you deep everything, it's all chess, fam. It's all just a game of chess.
It's
you know what I mean?
Chess, fam. These niggas out here faking like they're sacrificing their queen, fam. And then next thing you know, fam, you're in a trap, fam, and you out here and you're in check, fam. You're like, God damn.
How did I get in check, bro? Yeah.
And
don't even know how it happened, fam. You were like, oh shit, I got this queen. Cool, I'm just gonna do this, yeah. And bro, before you know it, one turn, bro, and the whole board is flipped on you, fam. The whole board is flipped on you now, bro. Yeah.
This shit look like you flipped the board, fam. You was winning the second ago, fam. All the positions looking good, fam.
Legit.
And then that 2 moves there, fam. You move, he move. Shit. Upside down.
Yeah, bro. And if man didn't catch you there, he had 4, 5 other moves prepared for you, bro.
Man.
Like, you thought he was just like losing his queen. Like, no, the purpose, bro.
Nah, dog.
You know what I mean?
Like, just exposed there for a sec, fam. It's a difference.
Because he knew that if he exposed her, you'd go running right after it, fam. Like, you know what I mean? It's a different.
It's a difference.
It's a difference,
fam.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, chess is a mad thing, fam. And so is life, fam. And so it's the same shit.
Same shit, bro. You can apply it all the way around, innit?
Yeah. Because that's game theory, innit? Basically.
Yeah. To be fair, like, literally that.
But I like to incorporate all these theories together. So basically, this is all a game that God is playing while he sleeps and taking a nap from doing some other shit. And he just like trying to, in his mind, find a way to fix the problem with whatever he doing and wherever he at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're in them higher spots. So you gotta like dig deep into the lower realms, even into the physicals and all the people and shit. You gotta dig deep into the people doing evil shit and shit. That's all just in his mind.
Yeah. Nah,
and it's real. Just a game that he played to try and figure out the next move in whenever he will open the eyes and be like, all right, well, let me sort this shit out real quick. Nah, but we'll still be there in his mind because obviously we're the chess game that he's simulating against whatever he's singing on all levels, fam.
God plays GTA with this shit, fam.
Nigga. God is GTA, fam.
It stands for God time, I lie.
Trust.
Them ones there, fam.
God time, actually, fam.
God time, actually, yeah. I prefer that. I prefer that.
Fam. Yeah, nah. Life is just, it's been a mad. In fact, I've been saying this to you for a while, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
As I remember, I was telling you about how I was playing chess with a computer.
Yeah. I remember you were saying. Yeah. They still do that?
And yeah, no, I mean, we over that now. We've understood each other. I think we stalemated. I understood that that's not gonna really work out like that, and the computer also understood that this nigga at least got like do
You have
something.
to play a person in it.
This,
Like, you have to
yeah,
play against a person. Yeah. It's
and
a different thing.
so yeah, we like halfway now. I
It's
got
like playing FIFA and thinking because you
yeah,
can play FIFA, you can play football. You know what I mean? Like,
and
it's a very
yeah, nah,
different thing.
I don't got the waves things, so I can't like do nothing like that on the road. But I could make beats at least.
Hey,
Do you know what I
hey,
mean? So it's like, and I can like record a little bit if
if need be.
if there's time,
Yeah, man.
because people be complaining. Oh, did I tell you last week, fam? People were knocking, fam.
On the telly.
At some point, on the telly, people were knocking like on the walls and shit. Be like, yo, chill out, like that shit.
What was he doing?
Yeah, we were just podding, fam.
On the pod, people tell you to chill.
Yeah,
Fuck it hell. Don't you like wear your headphones and that though?
yeah. I got my headphones, but I guess me talking is not. Yeah, me
Oh,
talking is not
you
doing
was
it. I
just
guess.
turning up.
Yeah, nah,
It get like
I
that
was up
sometimes,
last
don't it?
week, fam.
It get
Nah,
like
I
that,
was up
don't it?
last week, fam.
Nah, you
Yeah,
was. I listened back to that ep, like, you was on 12, bro. Like,
yeah. Nah, I was up last week, fam. I was on 12 last week, fam.
fuck it all. Fuck it all. But
I
nah, man,
broke
like,
the down, fam.
I was gonna say, like, obviously you've been kind of moving around, like, for a fair amount of time now, where you kind of like, I guess, for lack of a better term, like you're used to moving around. You go to the telly, you go to the shit, you go back to the telly. You know what I mean? You might then go
Yeah,
to this next place. Like, how have you found all of that? You know what I mean? Like, how have you found just moving around, being in like these different environments? Like, have you taken the
you
time
know,
to even sort of sit with that thought, or
what's proper weird? All these rooms look exactly the same, fam.
right?
Like in terms of the stuff that's in them and shit. Like
Right.
it's exactly the same.
Right.
So I don't know, it's weird, fam. But I'm tired of this shit, fam. I wanna like go to my bed, fam.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, it's yeah, the work is not bad. Do you know what I
It's an
mean?
opportunity.
I'd say the only drawback is that I don't be at home as much. But
Yeah.
I guess in these day and times, anyways, it's
Got to try and get what you
it's
can.
more expensive to be at home
Yeah.
than to not be, fam.
Right. Nah, for real.
So shit. So that's good. So it's cool, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's cool. I got used to the moving around stuff. That's like, it's cool. It's
Yeah.
just like long car journeys, isn't it? But yeah,
And
and
even
then
that is a bit of a blessing. The fact that obviously you would redacted in it, so you can, you know, he's gonna like that one when he hears it in it, like. But it's like you can move around, and you're not fucking going to a train station or a fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's, at least that kind of helps with just the opportunity to basically find yourself in.
yeah, nah, that definitely does help. That definitely does help. it's yeah, it's easier. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of
It's
course.
easier than I guess, I don't know. Imagine at this age, like getting to know people again, fam. And
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird.
But
Yeah,
getting
no,
to know
it's much
people and
easier,
not
fam.
having your own people in it, like not having your
Yeah,
own people
yeah,
that you know are your people, like yeah.
yeah, yeah. Like, I don't, yeah, I made that sound so like anti people, getting to know people. No, not like that. You know what I mean? Like, friends and shit. Like, imagine, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can make friends at this age, I guess. But, man,
Nah, you can
it's,
make friends at any stage, but I think there is
yeah,
something valuable to having a core group of people that are time tested, you know what I mean, trial
mm,
tested, like people that you know when the shit hits the fan, these people in your corner, you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
there is a comfort that comes with that where it's like, oh shit, man, like if I'm ever in like real trouble, there are certain people who I can holler. And even if they can't directly like fix it, they'll do what they can do to help because they love man. Do you know what I mean? Like I think there is a power to that, especially as like young men having a group of friends that are also young men that like stand alongside each other and shit. Like it's a dope thing. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's a beautiful thing, man. We'd love to see it.
Yeah.
And we'd love to be part of it.
Love to be part of it, man. Now for real, bro.
You know what I mean?
Again, I always say
Uh,
like for me, I feel like it's definitely divine intervention how I was able to get in contact to like even yourself, like how we met and shit, which you know what I
mm.
mean some could call coincidence, but it's like
Oh,
I,
no,
I
that's
I see shit like that. It's like divine intervention because how could I meet
trust.
somebody by accident who all these years later is like such a major part of man's life? Do you know what I mean? It's like
You know what I mean?
yeah, it's a dope.
That's the energies, the currents from.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly,
saying? That's that's God's hands from
exactly,
moving.
exactly.
He playing chess, from. He was like,
God,
okay, let me put this guy next to this guy. Boom.
oh shit! Look at that, great combo.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
man.
nah, for real, for
Yo,
real.
these guys make fire music. I can't believe them.
Oh shit, fam. Every time I put these guys together, bro, there's an energy that comes up to me, you know what I mean? Every time I put these niggas together, there's an
Ah,
energy, whether it's music, whether they talking, like whatever it is, when I put these two pieces on the
certain
board
fam.
close to each other, there's an energy. It's like
Yeah,
magnetism in it. It's like, oh shit, whenever these two pieces become close to one another, there's a magnetism that reacts in each one that causes, you know what I mean? It's like
that
a,
causes some kind of reaction somewhere
yeah,
out
yeah,
here, and
that's what.
it reaches me every time somewhere out here, and I bless that shit every time, fam.
And that's the thing, man. And you do, bro. To be fair, you do, bro. Like you be blessing that shit up, man. In
Oh
all the way.
no, this is not me, dog. Not me blessing it, dog. Oh no, no, no. This is God blessing it, dog. From him hearing the message reaching from. He like, God bless them young niggas. I mean, me bless them young niggas.
That's what God said. It me bless them young niggas. So like, yeah, bang it like that, innit?
uh, I wonder if God got a sense of humor. I bet he a funny guy from,
He must do, fam. Well,
isn't
he,
it?
she, it,
Oh,
whatever you want to say.
she must be a funny lady
Yeah,
person
has to
guy.
be
He,
because how could you invent like this sense of humor and not have one? You like man can't crack
isn't it?
jokes the way that we crack jokes, and you don't get it. Like you have to get it. Like
Isn't it?
you put this life into us. We're made in the image of God. You get what I mean? Like you have to get some of these jokes.
Fam,
You know what I
to
mean?
know what's Pete, what if
Uh,
we're the joke, fam? What if we cosmically are the joke, fam?
if we
And
are, then
man's
we got to
just
crack
laying it
jokes.
out,
Innit?
fam.
Then we just got to crack
Isn't
jokes. Innit?
it?
Do you know what I mean? If we the joke, then just crack jokes. That's the purpose that we're here to serve in it. Then just crack jokes and laugh and be joyful.
In
You
that
know what I
mean?
mean? Like.
Everybody waiting for the sun to like get big and swallow the earth and all this shit. But nah, God just gonna land the punchline and he gonna laugh, and this shit gonna be funnier than a motherfucker.
We're gonna think it's thunder, yeah. We're gonna think it's thunder, but you're literally gonna hear dum dum. You know what I mean? like, but we gonna think, oh shit, the lightning coming and the fucking, you know what I
And you're
mean?
gonna
Like,
be hearing
big laughs in it.
you'll be like, oh, you guys are so funny. Anyways, lights off.
Lights out, fam. Lights out, bro.
Turn around to his boys and be like, it's a funny joke, and they still laughing, fam.
Yo, if
And
they
they're gonna be
laughed, it was
laughing for
funny. You get me? Like, if they laughed, bro, it was funny. Like, you know what I mean?
and they're gonna be laughing for about
God
1,000
low-key a
years,
stand-up comedian,
humankind,
innit?
fam.
God a stand-up comedian trying to get his shit off, you know what I mean? He trying to just crack some jokes and shit, you know what I mean?
Trust
He,
me,
she, it. Trying to crack some jokes and that, you know what I mean? Like,
trust me.
oh, fucking hell.
Yeah,
But nah, that was the Kanye shit. I love how we got to there from the Kanye
yeah,
shit.
fam. How did you? Yeah, come on, son.
I'm telling you,
You
fam.
the
I'm telling
man,
you.
but my
And
goodness.
if I hadn't seen any of this shit before over the years, I would be like, rah, Ye's losing his mind. We need to help him, bro. He's not in a good space. He's spiraling. But because he's done this for so many years, it's like, oh, this is just what he do. He just see who is fucking really killing shit, bro. Like, not just the fucking charts and what the media say, but who's really drawing attention
He's
and
really
what are they
doing
doing?
something.
What are they doing? I'ma do that. I'm telling you, bro, like 2020, it was Trump, fam. He saw Trump offend everybody across the planet and then become the president of it. He was like, nah, fuck that, bro. Nah. I ain't letting Trump get that off of me, fam. Nah. Put on the MAGA hat, bro. And I'ma do that shit too.
One
Because
time.
do you get what I mean? I'm telling you, bro, if just correlate everything, yeah. Just correlate it. Again, the thing
Yeah,
we
I'm
know about
seeing
Andrew
it.
Tate
As you're
is
saying
that
it, I'm seeing it.
he has opinions and takes and all this sort of, and he says shit that, you know, in our PC sort of culture and all sort of stuff, like, is
You
unthinkable.
can't say
You
that.
get what I mean? You can't say that. You can't do,
Oh,
but
my
he says
kid
it.
will get money from me over my cold corpse or some bullshit.
And again, bro, this isn't an
Will they
endorsement for
really?
my
Yeah,
man.
that shit sounds cool, right? Doesn't it?
Like I said, this is not an endorsement for
Yeah.
my man, because I've never really, like, I don't know what his shit's about. I just know that this nigga's name makes the buttons click. Anytime I see this nigga name on YouTube, bro, there's numbers behind it. Even if it's it's not from his page, obviously, he's banned and shit. But just random niggas, just post something about him, bro, and you're gonna get views from, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of them, and it's like,
I have to
I
make a
think,
song called Andrew Tate.
bro, I give you my word, yeah. If you release a song called Andrew Tate and you worked it for at least 3 months, bro, it would do something. It would do something,
Yeah.
fam. You would have to fight through the algorithm originally, because we don't play algorithm games. You'd have to fight through that originally. But once you get enough people to
But
click on it,
once
to
I'm
think
through
it, to
all
this,
that,
that, and the algorithm says like, oh shit, okay, people have clicked on this now. All right, pick it up. Bro, that shit will go, fam. I'm telling you, that shit will go, bro, because people will just see the name. I'm like, I just want to hear what... Have you heard... you must have heard fucking... I took the walk to Poland. You must have heard that shit, right? You must have heard that.
nah.
Lil Yachty.
From where though?
Look, you've not heard
Nah.
this, brother. Lil Yachty. I don't know whether it was on his gram or I don't know. I don't know in it. But he basically was like, he played a tune on something, like just like a, oh shit, listen to this shit I'm working on sort of thing, like a leak type of thing in it. And the internet just picked it up and ran with it. Like, no, bro, just go onto fucking like Twitter or something and type in "walk to Poland," WOCK to Poland. Like, just type that in, bro, and see all the shit that comes up. Like, man just heard, like, people heard that shit and just ran with it to the point where Lil Yachty's he's put a video out for the song. He released it. Like, the song's like a minute and a half. It's not a
I
proper
took
song.
the walk.
I took the walk to.
I literally can't believe it. That's so mad.
Like, he literally, fam, it was a leak, and the internet
That's
just
so
lost,
mad.
like, they just lost their mind over it, bro. Like, like, the internet just picked it up and just ran with it. Like, you couldn't plan that shit. You couldn't. I think that it originally started off as a troll. If I'm being honest, I think it started off as a troll, but like, it just went nuts, bro. Like, it just went insane, fam. Like,
now I'm really curious about this song, fam.
oh,
Because what I'm
bro.
seeing there, all kind of videos, all kind of low tuning folks and fucking people dancing and shit. I'm like, for dance now, because it's wobbling. I could just see it vibrating a lot in there, and I'm like, oh, no,
Bro,
I get
the
it now. I
arpeggio
get
going
it. I
crazy
get
in it.
it.
But fam, like, the song literally is like that hook, like an 8-bar, 12-bar, the hook again, and the end. Like, it's not a proper song. It wasn't a song that he planned to release. It wasn't nothing like that. He just, imagine you go on your live and you're just playing some shit, and someone clip that shit out of your live and then post it, and it fucking goes crazy, bro. And you're like, oh shit, I gotta put this shit out, bro. Like, it was one of, like, it just went. I remember
That's
I think it was like
crazy.
Monday. I just woke up, bro, and I'm just seeing walk to Poland, walk to Poland. What, like is this some like Russia Ukraine shit? Like, what's going on, bro? He invaded Poland as well. Like, I'm thinking, like, what? Why is everyone talking about Poland, bro? I go on this shit, it says Lil Yachty, fam, and I listen to the shit, and I'm like, oh shit, that shit kind of wobbles a little bit, you know. I
Man.
took the walk to Poland. Like, but it's literally, he just sings it over and over again. It's such a shit song, bro, but you can't help but
Yeah,
sing
nah,
it. Like, I
that's
took the
yeah.
walk to Poland. Gee.
What you played me is shit, fam.
It's a
Sorry.
shit song, bro. It's an absolute shit song, but I understand why it's worked. Like, I completely understand why it's worked.
apologize. I apologize to your speakers, fam.
Nah, don't apologize to the speakers, bro. They didn't make the track, fam. Like, they just played the shit. Like, listen,
Nah, because they
as
had
someone
to
who
play
makes
it, innit?
music and you listen to that, you're like, this is shit. This is something that he probably just, someone pulled up a beat, he kind of just caught a little vibe to it, put like a little hook on it. It's like, yeah, I'll come back to this, I'll sort this out, whatever, and just never went back to it. Like, it's not, this is why, you know what, I said it's a shit song. I don't want to say that because it's clearly not a song that's had intention put into it. Like, it's not something, you can tell even by the arpeggio, it's like, it's not fully mastered.
Yeah, it's not.
It's like somebody's just taken what the vocal is and tried to just clean it up as much as possible. Do you get what I mean? It doesn't really have that echo sort of.
Nah,
like,
it's not.
You know what I mean?
It's not up to par, fam.
But they bro,
Not
they
even
love it
in
though,
that, not even in that kind of way, fam. But that's
bro. They love it though, fam. All these little weirdo white kids that love that shit, bro. I don't know.
Why they
bro.
like shit that's fucked up, fam?
Because white kids have been conditioned through their lineage to love anything that ultimately depicts black people in a terrible way.
Yeah, but even black kids like fucked up shit too, fam.
Yeah, but
No,
that's also
dog.
because we, like, black kids have,
dog.
that's also because black kids have been conditioned to glorify all the shit that destroys them, meaning sell dope, get bitches, foot niggas, shoot niggas, kill niggas. Like, again, AOID, bro. Like, Old Block, my G. Like, how many niggas died over Old Block, bro? But Will, before you go, how many niggas died over that block because niggas said, fuck that, bro, I'm spilling blood over this block.
Thousands and thousands of
and
niggas,
now
fam.
Old Block was bought by a white man, and he doing his shit, and nobody's bothering him, fam, because the conditioning that's put into people of our melanated state is destroy other people of your melanated state. Again, back before episode 62, I remember a point I made was like, yo, if you a white boy in the hood, yeah, you the only white boy and the only white family in a black hood, niggas are not gonna fuck with you because you white. It's never gonna happen. In fact, more than anything, niggas will leave you alone because you white. Niggas won't trouble you because you white. And if you cool, niggas will embrace you because that's what we are. We're embracing people and loving people. And if you white and you cool, we're gonna love you because you our white boy and we fuck with you. Flip it the other way around. If you the only black family in a white neighborhood, you will be fucked with on no other basis than you the only black family there. It's conditioning, bro. The whole way around the map. So it's not like, but I'm not saying but what I'm saying is with all of these things, we have to understand that all of it is conditioning. All of it is something that has been put into place on purpose. Do you get what I mean? There's a reason why hood niggas only kill other hood niggas. The police kill so many niggas. Why they didn't ride out on the police yet? Not one nigga has done a drive-by on a police station yet, bro. Do you want to know why? Conditioning, fam. Because they conditioned the shit to be this way, fam. This isn't by mistake, bro. When black people were freed from all of the slavery and all that sort of bullshit that went on and shit, there were black communities that thrived, bro. Black Wall Street, fam. The black community that used to be where Central Park is now, fam. Thrived, bro. Because we're not genetically programmed to this destruction. But what happened was when we thrived, they said, no. You niggas can't thrive, bro. Kill them all, bro, and bury it. Fuck that. Kill them all and bury it, fam. Because who's going to look into history, really, except other black people, fam? And fuck them, bro. What are they going to do, really, fam? Do you get what I mean? And it's like, we have to understand that all of this shit, and I know that I'm always Mr. You know what I've realized about our pod? And there's a voice note, and I think it's from Delicious. I'm going to play it in a sec. But what I've realized, speaking to you on this pod, you're Professor Xavier, and I'm Magneto. You're Martin Luther King, and I'm Malcolm X. That's what I've realized. We both have an idea of the same shit, but the way that we present these ideas, I'm a lot more like, fuck them. And you're like, bro, nah, not fuck them, bro. We need to help them. And ultimately, I know we need to help them too, but I don't think we can help them until we help ourselves. And we can't help ourselves while we with them. And so if you look at the Malcolm Martin relationship, if you look at Xavier and Magneto, they were never ops. It was never like, fuck that guy. It was like, nah, he's on my level and he's on my level, but we have different approaches. And I know for a fact that you don't disagree with my approach. And you know for a fact that I don't disagree with your approach. But this is the way that I approach it, and this is the way that you approach it. Do you know what I mean? And I think, like, you and I can be, I guess, maybe if Magneto and fucking Xavier join forces and do some mad shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of them. But my thing will always be Ethiopia, bro. Like, we can't stay here and expect any justice from them, bro, because time has proven they ain't trying to give us that, bro. The only way we can get ourselves, bro, the only way we can really find ourselves again, fam, we have to be among one another, away from their shit, fam. It's the only way, bro.
I've been trying to tell y'all niggas
Exactly,
for
fam.
weeks, fam.
Exactly, bro.
Go home, fam. Y'all got homes. Fuck out of here. Begging these niggas to change the aircon and shit, fam. I've been telling y'all niggas for weeks, fam. Don't be begging these niggas to goddamn change what goes in the fridge and shit. You got home, fam. You got goddamn. You ain't even need to go to the supermarket for milk. You got cows, fam. They right there, fam. At home. But you're here, struggling, scratching your head. So, man, I don't know about y'all niggas, but I'm planning my exit right now, fam.
Gang.
I'm gonna be doing the pod from Zim, fam.
Gang. Come on, bro.
Them niggas gonna be like, oh shit. The niggas, I'm gonna be out there, fam.
Then I'm going to get on my Kanye, innit? I'm getting on my Kanye, like, nah, if he can do that, I can do that, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I have to get on my Ye shit from, you know what I mean? Nah. He can't pod from Zim and I'm here, bro. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Alright, let me play this voice note. One sec.
No, you got a point there, bro, because my girlfriend live in a white neighborhood, and she the only one. in the neighborhood that's black, and they throw shit in her yard. They still clothes up her line. They be doing all kind of ratchet shit. She walked down the street, they call her nigga. It's like, why are we still here at this point? You know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate that there are some evil people that come in all different colors, but it's unfortunate you can't live wherever you want to live without somebody calling you out your name. But I don't know. I guess it's people that I think it's just low self-esteem. People just have self-hate for themselves.
That's what it is. More time from.
You know what it is deeper. Yeah.
Because all these people
deeper.
that walk around with that kind of mentality, as it were, they're all very much hurting from something, and they're all like playing out their coping mechanisms that they learned when they were a baby, a young infant. This is how they learn to deal with things. Be angry, be spiteful and hurtful with your speaking, because that's how you're gonna get whatever result you're trying to get at. So that's what they do.
You know what it is as well?
Traumatized kids, fam. They're just all traumatized youths, fam.
My nigga.
All of them. Because imagine this here, Drizz. Imagine me being like, imagine like I was one of your ancestors, right? And I'm telling you all this ill shit that you did to the neighbors. But I'm like, yeah, nah, it should be cool with the neighbors though. But you guys used to go over there, like, you know what I'm saying? And while their Marge was asleep, all you 17 of you brothers used to take turns, and you'd be the first one. But you guys should be cool with the neighbors, though.
But see,
every time that they had something nice in their house, you know what I'm saying, they got a new TV, you man will go around there and take it. But you should be cool with the neighbors, though.
Yeah.
Imagine how much, and they're like, oh, yeah, you know, the man next door, like, yeah, they don't like you, fam. But they know that, you know what I'm saying, you man will run up in their house and take their shit. You should be cool with their neighbors. Imagine, like, trying to... I get it, man. I do, fam. I understand, like, from the other side of it. Like, shit. I don't even know how to deal with this shit.
And to me, there's nothing wrong with getting it from the other side, because believe it or not, I know I come across as an extremist sometimes, yeah. But I have also tried to consider it from the other side. I really have. But the only thing I can come to ultimately is when you come from the other side, and really, even the other side concept is an illusion, but this is conditioning that's been put into the world. So when you come from the other side, there is a subconscious to conscious understanding that because your thing looks like this and my thing looks like this, we're treated differently in the world. And ultimately, you always know, to some way, shape, degree, form, whatever, you can always fall back on that in a different way that I can fall back on this, because the world receives these things differently. Do you get what I mean? And it's like, even consider it from the other side, the ultimate thing I can come to is like, you niggas feel guilty, but you refuse to just say that you feel guilty. And anytime any one of you niggas actually comes out and is like, you know what, bro, I feel guilty about this shit, all the rest of you call them a nigger lover and call them all sorts of shit, and you ostracize people who actually say, you know what, bro, this shit is fucked up. That's the difference.
Yeah.
And again, I would love, bro, because believe it or not, man, come from a place of love in it. Before episode 62, that's going to be my new reference point in it. It's like the conversations even off the pod I would have with you and homie, I would be like, yo, I want us to be able to have those kind of conversations, and it would be good to have homie there. It would be good to have redacted there, because redacted can offer a perspective that's different, because redacted claims to understand and claims to get it and says all the right shit, that seems like, yeah, that's the case. So it's like when we have these conversations, it will be good for Redacted to be able to speak on that. But I believe that ultimately even Redacted understands that there is a internal thing that comes with the thing that they are, where you could even get offended on behalf of it. The difference is with black people, we'll just say that we offended on behalf of our blackness. If we feel like you say some fucked up shit towards black people, we'll be like, bro, that's some fucked up shit you said, and you're a racist, and you like, we'll say that. The difference
But
with
then-
them is whenever they feel like their tone is being attacked, their lack of melanin is being attacked, they do what girlfriends do. Your girl knows she in the wrong, but rather than just say I'm in the wrong, she's going to find a way to be upset at you because you're upset at her. That's what they do. They victimize themselves whenever you speak about the trauma that they people put on our people. Do you get what I mean? Whenever you bring that up, they find a way to make themselves the victim in that.
Some way, fam.
Do you know Emmett Till, bro? There are so many
Yeah, that
examples
shit.
you can give where even though y'all fucking colonized our shit, y'all destroyed our language, destroyed our cultures, bro. You raped our people.
All that.
You made us rape each other,
All
bro.
that.
Like you inflicted so many levels of spiritual and physical and mental trauma on us. And even in that, bro, a nigga years later say like, rah, bro, the shit y'all did was fucked up. They find a way to victimize themselves, my nigga. So you understand, right? When I start talking like this, you can understand where that shit come from. Because it's like, bro, like if you take the time to look at just the history of shit, I understand we all people and we like, I'm with that, bro. This is the thing that people don't understand about me. I'm with all of us being one and being equal. The problem is I didn't create the conditions that we came here in, fam.
No, that's very true.
I didn't create these conditions, bro. So when niggas come
Yeah.
at me like, well, you always bring up this and you're always blaming the white people for... Brother, I would love to live in a world where that was not a conversation. I would love that. That is fucking utopia, bro. Where people can just be people and we all think. I would love nothing more, but y'all have proven that y'all ain't on that. So the fuck am I supposed to do? If your great-great-great-granddaddy killed my great-great-great-granddaddy, and your great-great-granddaddy killed my great-great-granddaddy, and your great-granddaddy killed my great-granddaddy, and your granddaddy killed my granddaddy, and your daddy killed my daddy, bro, what the fuck am I supposed to think of you, bro? And am I a bad person for bringing up the fact that all of this shit happened? Am I creating narratives, or am I using the platform to villainize fucking what? Am I doing that by bringing up the facts of what really happened, bro? Because if I am, I always say, listen, ultimately, bro, just make it make sense. If you have a point that is just better than the point that I have, I'm willing to embrace that. If you can lay out and break down and deconstruct any shit that I'm saying and make something make more palatable sense, I'm always open to it, bro. But if you can't do that, if I bring up a point and you can't actually rationalize a point against it, but you feel offended on behalf of your skin color, is that my fault? Does that mean that I did something wrong to you? Because what I would point out, the difference would be, see, you got me heating now. You got me on my Malcolm shit, bro. You see what you do? The difference would be, even if I offended you, bro, what did you ask me before? When a creative goes in to do something, what's the most important thing? What did I say first? Intention. I said intention is the most important thing. If I offended you and you claim to be my peoples and you claim to be like, nah, I'm with it and we all won, and all right, cool. I'll take you on your word. That's fine. But can you honestly look at yourself and say Drizz's intention was to be fucked up to me? Can you honestly say that that was my intention? Because I can say through your actions, if I wanted to draw the conclusion that you intentionally tried to be fucked up to me, because I have proof that you did that. But like I keep saying to you, Will, as much as you give me this Professor Xavier, Malcolm X, we all one shit, the thing I keep saying to you is we loving, bro, and they not really that loving, fam. Not really. They just want to be in at anything that's going on, like any sort of shit that's happening. They just want to be involved, which is fine because we don't mind involving niggas because like everybody coming in it. But they not loving how we loving, bro. It's different, and I'm not equating value to that. I'm not saying one person is better than another person because of that. I'm just saying we would be remiss to say that it's not different because it is. Redacted going to your family barbecue is different than you going to Redacted's family barbecue.
True. Yeah, true.
And I shouldn't be villainized for being able to observe that and point that out. Do you know what I mean? And we can get off this because this is like completely sidebar and shit. You just got me on my fucking. You got me on my.
I don't even know how you got up there, fam.
Bro, listen. I've been trying to connect back to my DNA recently. You know what I mean? I've been trying to. There was a. I don't know if you saw the video that I put in the group and shit. But I saw this.
Yeah, I saw it. I was about to watch it, but then we was in the car and shit, and I was like, yeah.
Watch it when you get a chance in it. But basically, I'll talk you through the shit. So, I think it was like Sunday night, and this is coming off of like having like time off, chilling with Shorty and that, you know what I mean? Just kind of recharging and you know what sort of shit. And Sunday night, I got work like Monday and shit. And I'm just like laying down and I'm just speaking to my higher self and I'm just like, you know what, man, like this time I've had off, man, like I feel like this is how I'm supposed to live life. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be restrained to somebody else's shit, you know, but at the same time I understand that I ultimately don't have enough faith potentially in the universe to just say fuck everything and to see what happens. Because if you do that, if you are willing to just say fuck everything and I'm willing to just allow the universe to take me and be a tool of the universe will always protect you. The difference is you will go through crazy fucked up shit. Like you'll go through crazy shit, but you're trusting the universe through all of it and it will take you through. But a lot of us, we're not. Again, when we're born as black children, we're in touch with that free spirit. We're in touch with that shit. And they condition that thing out of us. We're conditioned to fear white authority. We're conditioned to all of that shit. I won't get on my soapbox again, but all of them things in it. And before you know it, you lose touch with that complete sense of freedom where it's like, bro, I don't give a fuck what's going on here. Like the earth is my home. Like the earth is my home and I'm a reflection of the earth. Like anywhere where the earth is, I reside completely. I don't exist inside your rules. Like none of your shit. Like we're conditioned to be as far away from that as possible. You know what I mean? And the whole process is trying to unlearn all of the conditioning to get back to that. You get me? And like,
how else could they trick you?
How else can they trick you, bro? If from the day you born, they give you a registration number and a license number that can then be taxed from there on forward in perpetuity, which is what we call a birth certificate. If from the age of 2, 3, whatever, if you in this country particularly, bro, but if you in France or Spain or fucking anywhere else, you being taught a language that is not your native tongue, bro, which is not the language of your ancestry, bro. Like, you're being conditioned to communicate in the language of an oppressor. Which is why I go back to my Shauna point with you, man. It's not envy and it's not jealousy because I don't have any negative feelings. But when I hear you lot doing that shit, it's like, fuck's sake, man. Fuck. That is what it's supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be the nigga here that has these men speak back in English. Like that's not what I'm here to do. Like what they're doing is much closer to what we should be doing than anything else that's going on. Speaking in this tongue that isn't filled with the magic booby traps that it is, bro. Like it's a different thing. And again, if I'm the nigga that goes back and does research and is like, rah, bro, there was a plan implemented to rob people of our melanated state of their natural tongue and language and culture, bro. Like, if I come and say that, and then a nigga make themselves a victim, bro, like, what am I supposed to do?
Can I interject something real quick?
Of course, bro.
You know how they trick people. You know how they tricked a lot of these people that they took the shit from.
Go on.
They gave them sugar fam. And they also gave them the Bible.
Yeah.
So
two things that permeate through the soul and the body.
Yeah. And absolutely,
which is more addictive?
Absolutely 1,000% addictive drug, and the magic's supposed to go with it, fam.
It's the same shit when you think about it, bro. When you think about it, it's something that if you ingest it, if you don't have the inbuilt capacity to battle against the fuck shit that fucks with you in it, then it will destroy you. If your body has the capacity to break it down and you're willing to go through what it means to break it down so your body can ingest it, it can do great things for you. That's what they call the sugar rush, innit?
Yeah.
Have some sugar, bro. You hit the stage, bro. You be jumping around. You can use that energy for something, but if you don't, fam, that energy can destroy you, bro. That's what the Bible is, man.
See,
like,
if you a big grown Drizz get a sugar rush, what do you think happens to that baby when they first take that first hit of sugar, fam?
They're addicted, bro. They don't want anything else, fam. And that's what they say in it. That's what they say. It's like they say don't give your kids sugar before a certain age, because if you do, they're not going to have anything else. Any other food you put in front of them, they're not going to fuck with it. And they'll refuse to eat, and they'll scream and tantrum and like, do you know what I mean? That's yeah.
That's why I'm glad that I was born, or I was raised in a crib where like there would be 8 of us at a time when it was eating time. There'll be 8 of us, fam.
Right.
And there'll be 3 plates there, fam. And you're eating out of the same 3 plates, fam. But keep your eyes open, nigga. You slip one time, fam. Yeah, you slip one time, fam. You could be hungry this evening. You gotta keep your eyes open.
Trust me.
You get up to go to the toilet one more time, fam. Swear to God.
Somebody get eat your lunch. Somebody get your lunch literally, bro. Like,
man. But it was so cool because it would all just be bounce on it.
But like,
it would be bounce until it's not bounce anymore,
it's
isn't it?
To be like, again, one thing you'll notice about all people, really, not just black people, but all people, but particularly in black people, fam, like when black people congregate, there's an energy that's created, which is why church is an amazing scam for the people that understand how to monetize energy and shit. Because, bro, you get into the black church industry, fam, the business of that shit, fam, bro, you're gonna make bread, fam, because every Sunday, not only are they gonna turn up, bro, but they gonna turn the fuck up, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's a different, bro, on 24th, fam, like, they're gonna go different, fam. Listen, I grew up in church, fam. Like, I used to watch these grown people, fam, go ham in the church every week, fam, getting the Holy Spirit, fucking preaching in tongues. They be pulling off shirts. They be screaming. These are like, I'm a kid, bro. These are grown people, fam. And as a kid, when you grow up in some shit, it's like normal to you. It's like, oh yeah, like Holy Spirit, like it's just normal, innit?
Like,
but as an adult, when you deep it, it's like, rah, bro, that's an energy farm, bro. Like, they farming energy, fam. Like, oh shit, bro. Like, they literally are farming energy. They're planting seeds that will grow in this little community. They have these seeds that they've planted and shit, and they're using that to harvest energy, fam. And it, like, again, the thing that I thought about, I would think about it almost in the back of my mind as a kid, but like as an older person, I can like make it like aware in my mind. It's like, rah, when these adults are jumping up and down, like screaming, hallelujah, hallelujah, all of that sort of shit, like, where is this energy going? Because it's either going nowhere and it's people just screaming in a building, or this energy is going somewhere. Because again, this is grown people, bro. As a kid, I'm seeing like 20, 30, 40, 50-year-olds, fam, going insane in the paint, fam. People who got back problems and all sorts of shit, fam. They going crazy on a Sunday, bro. And it's like, rah, like, there's something that clearly exists here. There's something here, because people don't do this in their day-to-day life. When people go to their jobs and shit, they're not screaming hallelujah Jesus, but when they come here on a Sunday,
it's a mad thing from.
It's a mad thing, and it's like that energy has to go somewhere. And I feel like it's the exact same thing with all like the music shit and how we see, you know, the streaming and who gets paid off it. I believe in a higher realm. They've monetized this energy shit, fam, which is why religion is such a bastardized thing in this world, innit? Because entities from another realm come to this place. They indoctrinate certain negative things in these religious beliefs, which are all supposed to be paths to God. But you just put certain bits of toxin in there so they become poison and bastardized and shit. And now you can have the Muslims beefing the Hindus, fam, and you can have the Hindus beefing the Christians, and you can have the Christians beefing the motherfucking this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And everybody now.
And somebody somewhere is doing some version of monetizing off of that energy.
Somehow, fam.
Somehow.
And it's always not the person that's even doing anything, fam.
Yeah.
It's always the person that's just off to the side somewhere, just watching and being like, oh,
you never see, that you never hear from. They ain't online banging they set, or never know shit like that.
No.
Just some shadowy figure in the background that seems to always be around, but you can never really see them. But they always just around somewhere, in it. Like you always catch a glimpse. You know what I mean? It's a mad thing.
Mandatory. That you see a little bit. You know what I mean? You see like a watch, or you know what I'm saying. See like a quick, like a little quick side profile or something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the nigga that owns
blah blah blah. Yeah.
You ain't even know much more about him than that, fam.
Yeah.
Company photo, the bio on Wikipedia. That's it.
That's it.
You don't even know, fam.
And even in photos, if you come back 2 weeks later, bro, they ain't even on Google no more. You know what I mean? Like they ain't even. You can't even see them shits no more, you know what I mean? Like, these people who purposely keep they self concealed, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, man.
So mad thing, fam.
And that's the shit, innit? That's the shit, innit? Now, I was going to say to you, there was another thing that I had written down. I don't know if you had heard anything about it, but it was 50 Cent and his son. There was some sort of shit that happened with that, and again, it's I don't really necessarily care about that, but I think there is space for an interesting conversation. 50 Cent's son essentially came out and said that, because I think 50 Cent was paying like £6,700 weekly in like child support.
Weekly? I thought that was monthly, fam.
Something, maybe monthly. Let's say monthly. And his son basically came out and said, like, yo, like, this isn't enough money. Like, you know what I mean? We should be getting more, and he's neglecting his kids. And
but that was my question: is what is it not enough to do?
Hold on, because I want to let you go now. I just want to, like, this for people listening, so if they don't know it. But his son basically came out and said that 50 Cent essentially kind of said, like, shut the fuck up, in it, like, bro, like, I don't even really fuck with the boy like that. to tell you the truth. 50 Cent's son then replied and essentially said, like, because the internet kind of like backlashed him for that, saying like, rah, how can you say that this much per month isn't enough? Like, and he basically said, all right, well, if you don't think that is so much money, I'll pay him, meaning 50 Cent, his dad, I'll pay him 6,700 to just spend like 24 hours with me, just spend a day with me. I'll pay him that. Seeing as you don't think that's so much money and shit, I'll pay him that to just spend a day with me. And I guess the thing I kind of wanted to speak to you about, and I thought that you and I could have an interesting conversation about it, because again, it's different perspectives we can come from. How important do you believe a father-son relationship is?
You know, it's crazy. I think, I think I would not be the way that I am without my old man. I think, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be the way that I am right now. I'd be different. Do you know what I mean? I feel like having him there and seeing him and just like him being who he is and doing what he does and shit, and me just like seeing, man, it's like, so you can be like, you can be a powerhouse of a man, but you don't, like, you can also be, you know what I mean, like the gravitational center of the situations. Everyone can come to you for, do you know what I mean, kind of thing. And I think, I mean, I guess I probably would have had that either way anyways, because, you know what I'm saying, so man, the same thing.
Yeah.
Carbon copy, like we were saying, we're speaking down the lanes of time from.
Yeah.
Through the echoes of time we're speaking from. I think I'd have had some mannerisms, but I don't think I'd have seen the shit the same way, do you know what I mean?
Right.
I think it would have taken me longer to get to this point that I'm at now.
Okay.
I feel like. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'll say.
Okay.
But then again, I don't know, because like maybe I would have gotten to that point even quicker still. Do you know what I mean? So there's no telling. I feel like it definitely does have an impact. You know what I'm saying? Or at least like, even in the sense of like having like male role models around that you can like look up to and shit, that are like there and shit. It's like, without all that, it's really difficult to like, do you know what I mean, get to grips with where you stand in the order of things as a young man, and then to even add on top of that a young black man. It would be very hard, and I can see how certain things and certain aspects of this matrix can really be alluring to them young niggas. I can see how, I see it.
Yeah. Nah, I hear that, man. I hear that. I think for myself, like, and again, for the context, obviously Will grew up with, like, he had his mums and his dads, and they were in the crib, and obviously there were different situations that happened, but, you know, there was that sort of family situation. For myself, obviously, I grew up with my dad not living in the house, in it. Do you know what I mean? And I've never lived with my dad. Like, I've spent time and slept over and stuff like that, but I've never lived with my dad like that. And having come from that perspective, I definitely believe that a father-son relationship is very important. I think that as especially a boy child, a male child, is growing up, even from a young age, a boy child will try to exhibit what it believes to be like man behaviors, you know. So when you see kids like throwing tantrums and stuff like that, it's because in their way they're trying to demand their own command over reality. It's like, no, I want this and I'm going to fucking get this by any means that I can do. And I think that that energy is really important. That defiant rebellion, throw a tantrum, like that energy that kids exhibit is very important. And I think it's like clay. It's about how you mold that energy and how you direct that energy. And I think, again, there's so many examples of it. You know, a young boy grow up and, you know, he might be spoiled because his dad is fucking whoever and he just uses his father's name to do all sorts of shit. And, you know what I mean? He grew up with that privilege. You know what I mean? There's some people who grow up and their father's genuinely their role model, and in difficult, you know, times in life, they kind of look back to things that their dad might have said or whatever. And like, there's kids that grow up without their dad and they have like an animosity towards them. And it's like, you know what I mean? I think either parent, because we can't even neglect the importance of a mother, obviously, but we're speaking about fathers right now. But I think just parents in general, and because of the paradigm that's created where any singular being, man or woman, understands that a man and a woman somehow came together to make me, and this is the man and this is the woman that did that. Like, there's always some level of importance that's like genetically and spiritually placed upon that. You look in the wild, a baby's born and its predisposition to just go to its mother, you know what I mean? Like, and so I say all of that to say, like, I think especially for young boys, for young men, like the guidance of an older man who you can see your reflection in, because having mums in the crib is one thing, but you understand that mums is the other thing that you are if you're a boy. Like, she's the other thing, and I love her, and the value she brings because of that is great, but it's value because it's different to what I am. Whereas I think with a father, it gives the perspective of a being that is like you, but is grown and has more understanding, and more, like, it's something that you can aspire to. And I think that a father's role in a kid's life, whether how absent or present they are, has a significant effect. You know, I think that you can really tell, even with niggas and shit, like, I think you can really tell dudes that grew up with a father in the house as opposed to not. And what's fucked up is that once upon a time in the black community, that would be seen as a diss. Oh, nigga, you soft nigga. Yeah, your daddy in the house and shit. Nigga, I was off the porch. Like, that's the shit that niggas celebrate. And it's like, nah, bro, like, there's a real important role that, you know what I mean, that a father is supposed to play and stuff. And I'm grateful that even in my situation, that, you know, years down the line, me and my father were able to kind of reconcile, and I was able to get a real understanding and just talk to man and just think, you know. But I think it definitely shows, even look at how you and I are approaching, we talked like the race stuff and that, and even just the fact that your natural approach is more like from love. It's more like, bro, we have to find a way that we can both, you know, we can all like, just your natural approach is like, there's a loving thing that comes from that. And my natural approach is like more confrontational and more frustrated and more, you know what I mean? And I think even something as that is something like you can see. That's the difference. Like, I feel like having a father, an attentive, loving father, let me say, because not all fathers are that. Having an attentive, loving father growing up as a young boy in the house, I think that there's a different level of love that's instilled in you, where you're not only able to embrace love, but you're able to give it in a different kind of way. And it's not to say that niggas is soft or niggas, you know, I'm not saying that in it. It's just you will always approach certain situations from a place of love and like, let me try to understand, even if I feel fucked up, let me try to, you know what I mean? And like, whereas I feel for myself, I've had to more so train myself on that side of it, where it's like, let me try to understand them before I do anything, let me see from their point of view, you know what I mean? But like, my natural reaction when met with conflict where I feel like I shouldn't be met with it is like, nigga, who the fuck am I? Like it's an instant resistance, it's an instant defense mode, it's an instant everybody's out to get you and fuck every, like, do you know what I mean? It's like, and I feel like something as simple as that, when you look back and just how people grow up and shit, something as simple as that, I feel like is just one of the little factors you can see where a father grew up in the house and a father didn't grow up in the house. You know, I hope that God blessing me with children and stuff, like I can be present and active in my children's life, where if I have a young man who has the same rebellious energy that I have, because I'll recognize it immediately because I have it, because it's me. When I see that energy, I want to be able to be in a position where you're my dad and you love me because I know how much I love my dad and he wasn't around. So I know that you have a disposition to love me, and I'm going to mold that, and I'm going to guide you and teach you and be here for you. Brother, the amount of times growing up, fam, where I would consciously say to myself, like, I wish I had a fucking just dad around for certain shit, whether it was beef shit, whether it was whatever, but then that other thing comes up where it's like, nah, bro, fuck that nigga, bro. Nigga ain't here, fam. Fuck that, bro. Like, I just back my own thing, fam. I don't give a fuck. But all of that comes from pain. That's what I understand. All of that resilience, that defense, all of that. What did I say to you before, fam? Trauma response.
Yeah.
You get me? Like, I realized.
What's the bar in Dreams in the Wild, fam?
God bless the man with good intentions.
No. Effects of past trauma still rippling. Everybody treating each other like a commodity just so they can get the income double tripling.
Yeah. I
mean,
that's
the
a
money
powerful
part
track.
is not so much, but yeah.
That's such a powerful track, by the way. Like, that shit. Like, you were talking on that shit, fam. You were talking on that shit, bro. Like, but it's literally
I
that. Do you get what I mean?
appreciate that.
It's the trauma response, and like, from years later, trying to actively just look at kind of who I am in my own self and understand that I'm flawed, and learn to not ignore those flaws but try to embrace them and love them. Like, all of this shit I've kind of deeped is like, it's an inner child thing. We're all born as children in the world, and then this thing called time happens to us, and it makes our bodies bigger, and it makes our feelings change and all sorts of shit. But we're always that child, we're always that being that was created, and that being always lives inside us. And unfortunately, a lot of times, just like in the wild, bro, if a cub is abandoned by its mother, fam, it got to go into some sort of mold where it got to try and survive, fam. You know what I mean?
Somehow.
You try go to a stray cat in the street and help it, fam. You just try a stray cat that's
run away from
you try go and help it and see what it do, fam. Trauma responses.
Up, fam.
Anything that come near me is trying to hurt me, fam. That's a trauma response.
Yeah.
When we're social creatures that are created to be social with one another, we say anything that comes near me is trying to hurt me, fam. And that's what we're trying to unlearn in it. So it's just like, to go back to the original point, I definitely feel like having a father have a positive relationship with a son is very, very, very impactful and important. And the unfortunate thing is that can go positive or negative, because if a child has a meaningful negative relationship with their father, that's going to trickle into later life. Yeah. And it will take work and real intent to be different to get through that, you know, where we're imprinted by these people. And so these people naturally have an effect on us. I'm sure, bro, if you, bro, imagine you had a couple sips, a couple little puffs or something. If you just sat and just thought about your mum, you could probably bring yourself to tears. If you just sat and just thought
it's been known to happen.
Oh, I know, bro. I know, fam. I know. But like,
Yeah.
even the
No
same
to
for you with like your old man in it. It's like if you
Yeah.
just sat and just thought about your old man long enough, like there will be so much emotion and feeling stirred up in you, and like
Yeah,
that's not something that you
then you bought
consciously
me a
said.
suit, fam. That was a bit emotional.
That's crazy, fam. And that's not something that
I
you
know.
consciously like said, all right, I'm going to feel emotional about. You could just think about that shit and be thing, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, for real, fam. Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but it's been a long day, you know?
Jay, trust me. Come so far, still got a long way to go. Trust. Don't
That shit.
worry, you got this, man. You got
Yeah.
this.
And that's
Nobody,
to go back to,
nobody's.
sorry, go on.
I was gonna say nobody is in the position that you're in, and because nobody's meant to be in the position that you're in, only you are. And once you come out the other side of that shit, you're gonna be like, God damn, I made it. Look at me, stronger
Yeah.
than a motherfucker. Out here from
One thing I will say
all that
though,
shit, made, man.
one thing I will say, and I don't doubt that it's different for you, but there's probably different paths to it. But not having the father figure present physically sort of there like that, it definitely puts something in me where, again, there will be times where I would almost go to God like, yo, man, it would be so dope to have like an older brother or like just a dad or an older uncle who just, an older guy who could just think. And I would always feel God say back to me like, nah, that's not how it goes. Like, you don't get one because you're supposed to be that. And sorry, bro, but you don't get one. And you have to go through this shit so that you can be that to somebody else. Like it's a bigger purpose
Yeah,
in it. And I've put enough in you where you can get through it. Even if you don't believe you can get through it. But you have to be that to somebody else because there's going to be other young men that need that in their life. And it's not like they're going to be like,
yeah,
oh, you, my dad. But they're going to come to you for that sort of shit. And it's like, I look at my life now and it's like, even take someone like BNV. You know what I mean? Like, although he moved like our age, he's a lot younger than man in it. And it's like,
yeah, much.
he's doing so much, bro. And I'm so proud of him, fam. He's killing shit. But it's like, there are so many times where I'll get calls from him like late night and he'll be like, bro, like, this is going on, fam. Like, like, what do you think? Like, what do you think I should do? Like, and it's just, I understand in those moments, like, rah, bro, you're supposed to be that for somebody else because I know his story in it. I know you've not had a
Yeah,
proper chance to sit down and talk to him like that, but because I have, like, I know his story and his family thing is like mad. Do you get what I mean? And it's
yeah,
like, rah, you've met this young person, you've seen something in them, you've encouraged that, you've fucking, even when they were like, you know what, I don't enough want to do this, you know, you're like, bro, like, nah, fam, you have a gift, you know, fam, like
nah,
you.
you like,
It's like, right, you're the older male voice that is supposed to give that to that young man who needs that in that moment. Do you get what I
yeah,
mean? And it's like, that's something I feel like I wouldn't get the way that I do if I had a father present. But that's not to say that you can't get that same message if a father is
yeah,
present. I believe that you can. I believe that you can have an amazing father that's there and you're like, rah, I need to be this amazing father. It's like, I can completely get that. Do you get what I mean? But
yeah.
I feel like for someone like me, that message was learned in that kind of way. And like, that's why it kind of imprinted on me in that kind of way. You know what I mean? So,
And that's something, you know, the crazy thing is we all gotta learn it from whatever position you starting off in, whatever kind of environment that you're in. If you never learn that, you'll never have a constructive life.
yeah. Yeah.
If you never get to that point where like, I gotta like help somebody, you'll never have a constructive life. If you always are is trying to help yourself and benefit yourself, it's like, one, you're gonna end up burning lots of bridges, which no good for you and your business
Yeah.
endeavors.
Don't be like
And
Ukraine,
two,
fam.
You know what I'm saying? And you only cheating yourself. And, you know what I mean?
Mm.
You only playing yourself, as they say. Fam. It's like we all get to the point as I guess people that have, I don't know, some kind of goal in mind, where you realize like, oh, okay, now this thing that I wanted to do is much bigger than me just wanting to complete it and me having said, oh, I did it, or like whatever. It's like, it's more. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, for real, man.
Yeah,
I think that's the message in it. It's like,
the environment can be positive or a negative, but the lesson still remains the same. The distractions in the classroom are different,
yeah,
but it's still the same lesson. It's the same book, same
yeah.
page, same test, or at least same exam. Different
Just
paper, but same
different,
exam.
yeah, different paper, same exam. Literally. Nah, for real, man.
You know what I mean? So yeah, man. That's good though. I think the coolest thing is that like you like reconnected with your old man and you guys like talk and shit. You know, be like
Now, you know
having
what,
a little
man? You know
sip
what?
and what.
I'll say this, man. Like, I think
Mm,
from maybe up to the age of 16, 17, I was very
mm,
anti my old man in it. Like, and I think understanding that now, a lot of that came from my mum. Understanding that they're their own people and they had their own relationship that didn't go the right way, and
yeah,
some of those resentments are naturally kind of you pick up on those things in it,
yeah,
and just some of the shit that sort of happened and shit is like, nah, fuck man in it. And
mm,
it was literally when I moved away from Yard, because obviously that's the track isn't out yet, but Eagle Eye, you can listen to that shit when it's
yeah,
out, you'll get it. But like when shit was going left for me and I was like, I need to get out of this city, bro, I need to just fucking go somewhere else and just fucking reset. Moved away to Wolves and that, you know what I mean? Linked up with some peoples and that, some dope guys and shit, you know what I mean? Some African niggas the universe sent me and that, you know what I mean? Was able to sort of reconnect. And I remember going back to Leeds for the first time, and that's when me and him like first sat down and like talked. Do you get what I mean? Like
yeah,
where he was talking to me as his kid, but he was talking to me as like, you're a man now,
yeah. You're a
I'm
grown
gonna
man,
talk, so I'm
so I
gonna
can
talk to
tell
you.
you. Yeah,
You know what I mean? And like, I remember having that experience and coming away from that shit feeling so like alive and full of energy and like shit, man. And again, I would have to go away and think about that, because again, my conditioning coming up, I was brought up with my mum my whole life, in it is like my mum's, and I
yeah,
seen all the shit that she go through to get man to where man are. Do you know what I mean? And it's like in her journey of doing that, not being a perfect being herself, you know, there were times where potentially my dad could have done more to help and he just didn't, you know. And even times that I can't remember when I was an infant, like speaking to my mums and just saying, one example I'll give, all right, fuck it. Like, one example I'll give is like, obviously my mum's is from Jamaica, innit? My dad's is from Kitts. And they both come over here. My dad was brethrens with one of my mum's cousins, who's
yeah,
I call my uncle, in it, and that's how he met my mum. He was basically brethren with my man, and then this was his cousin, and that was my mum, and then
yeah,
whatever. My mum, when she first came over here, obviously she did hair and did all sorts of shit, and you know and there was
yeah,
an auntie that I've got that was over here before, so like an older lady and stuff, and like without getting into it, like my mum and her mother, my grandmother, don't have like a great relationship. So this auntie is kind of like a mother by proxy to my mum. Like my mum looks at this
yeah.
auntie like her mum type of thing. And
Touch it. Yeah,
this auntie, basically, my mum's was just doing like cleaning jobs and just whatever could pay the bills. And she was like, listen, because my auntie, like the auntie had a like her own cleaning company at this point.
now what?
and she hired my mum in it. That's how she got the job.
Boom.
But she knew my mum wanted to like go to university to do certain shit. But my mum was long in it, and she was like, "Nah, fuck that. Like, listen, you're either gonna go to uni by your own choice, or I'm gonna fire you, and you'll have no choice but to go to uni, because you didn't come to this country to be a cleaner. Do you get what I mean? You didn't come here to just clean people. Like, you didn't come here to do that. So I love you so much that I'm willing to fire you so that you have to go to uni." So my mum goes to uni, she's getting all of her shit, but I'm born by this point. So I'm like 0 to, let's say, 3. No, because I remember times my mum was at uni, but anyway, like when she first started, I'm born at this point. And again, Leeds is up north, coming from like Lankside, Prestsides, you know, like the north sort of thing. Like it was a cold winter and it was snowing in it. And my mum telling me the story, and she was basically like, I had a university lecture, and obviously, you know, I didn't have a car or anything. I just had like this like a 1-room little flat that I could just afford. You know, I was going to uni, I was working like 2 different jobs, you know, because your dad wasn't around, and and obviously the childcare, like it was just me, you know what I mean? There was no one I could like drop you off to.
No one to,
like I had to thing it. So, and again, I don't remember this shit because I was like an infant at this time, but she would say, you know, my mom has this natural gift of just being able to make friends with anybody she meets. Like, if you were somewhere random and you bumped into my mum, she would just talk to you, and you would end up being like, "Yo, this woman is so great, fam. This is like, yo, like, she has this gift in it." And she basically said, like, the university lecturer, basically, she explained, obviously, she's got a child, and he was cool, and he was like, "Yeah, like, you know what? If you need to bring your kid to the lecture, like, bring your kid. You know what I mean? As long as it's not too much of a disturbance." And she said most time, you know what I mean, you'd be there and you'd be cool and you'd be all right. You know what I mean? You'd just sit there, and as long as you see me, like, you would just sit there and chill. But there was a time, I think maybe you were teething or whatever, and like you were really just agitable, you know what I mean? And I asked your dad to look after you, and resentfully he was like, "Fine, like I'll fucking watch him and shit." And she was in a university lecture and basically got a call. And this is before the times where mobile phones were a thing, because we come from the era where our parents came before the mobile shit. So the university got a call, and someone came into the lecture and was like, is there a Miss Francis in here? Like, there's a call for her urgently. Like, she needs to. It disrupted the whole lecture, whatever. Like, and you've been to uni, innit? You can imagine, say someone come into the lecture and say, like, "No, this girl here, like, there's an urgent call for you. Like, you need to come out." Do you get what I mean? So she come out the room, and basically, it's my dad in it, and he said, like, "Yo, you need to come get your kid in it. Like, you need to come get your kid, because I got shit that I'm doing, and I can't be watching no kid." And to my mum's recollection, because I haven't actually spoke to my dad about this particular event, but to my mum's recollection, basically he had another gal he was dealing with in it, and the sort of child support payments and stuff like that I was supposed to get, he would kind of fudge a lot of that, and he would just sort of spend it on his new gal. And basically he called and was like, "Yeah, fam, like, you gotta come get this youth, fam. like listen, like, yo, you gotta come get this youth." Because, alright, context, before I was born, my mum thought she couldn't have kids. She thought she was like barren, you know what I mean? She was told by a doctor, like, "You're not going to be able to have kids." Then she fell pregnant with me, and from my mum's recollection, my dad basically said to her, like, "You told me you couldn't have kids, so we did what we did, and now you're trying to use this kid to trap me, and you're trying to trap me. I'm not going to let you trap me. Like, you just one of these bitches." But from my mum's recollection, obviously that wasn't the case, and she was in love with man. And so he said from before I was born, and again, eagle eye, listen to it, innit? But like, from my mum's recollection, he said to her, like, "Yo, you're gonna have to raise this youth because you told me you can't have kids, and now you got a kid. I don't want a kid, so you have to deal with this, innit? And my mum told me that she went back to her one-room apartment and she looked to the sky and she said, Lord, like, you see, his father doesn't want him, so you have to be his father now. I could cry if I wanted to, but I've thought about this enough where it doesn't evoke that same thing. But like, before I was born, my mum told me, like, I went back to the flat where I could barely pay the rent and and I said, his father doesn't want him, Lord, so you have to be his father now. And boom. So moving forward, back to the university thing. My mum gets the call, yo, you gotta come get this youth because I'm trying to move around. I told you before, this is your kid. I want, yo, come get the youth in it. I said I'm gonna watch the youth because it's my fucking kid and shit. But my nigga like, yo, come get the youth in it, car. I'm trying to. And again, as a young nigga who has the ability to have toxic energy, I can understand where that comes from. And it's still pain, but I understand where that comes from. But basically, my mum, and she's told me, like, you know, she had to go out of the room, take this call, and she just broke down crying. And the lecturer had to come out and speak to her and just sort of thing. And she was just sort of like, look at my life. Like, I have, you know, I'm just trying to do something better with myself. I'm trying to just make the best possible life for my son. And I asked him to do one thing. I asked him to just watch his own son just for one day, and he can't even do that. She broke down crying. The lecturer has to cut, like, it's a whole thing in it. And she basically, the lecturer said, listen, go and do what you need to do. I'm not going to mark this against you. I'm not going to do that. Like, whatever you need to go and just go and thing in it, because we've seen the baby here. You know how people are around babies, innit? I can imagine. That's probably why I'm so charming now, innit? I can imagine that being there, little baby, just charming or little things like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not anything, whatever, but we were like, listen, we know the baby, we know little Andre and stuff, like, you know what I mean? Go and do whatever you need to do. And to be fair, I've not sent this track to you for mixing yet, but there's a track where I speak about it a little bit. But she basically explained that she had to walk from the university because she didn't have enough money to get the bus or anything like that. And it's snowing. I told you it's winter and it's cold and it's snowing. And she had to walk from the university up to my dad's place, which is on foot 20, 25, 30
minutes walking.
Yeah, it's not a ridiculous distance, but it's a much further distance than you think it is, type of thing. Because you kind of just have to walk up a straight road and then take a turn and then walk up that road and then take a turn and then walk, you know what I mean? It's like that sort of thing. So you think like it's not that long, but it's actually a much longer walk. And she said, Andre, I had to walk in the cold, walk up there, and in tears, I'm crying. I finally get to dad's place and stuff, and he's got this other girl here in it, this other girl that he's been dealing with. She's there in his flat. And he's basically telling me like, yo, come take this youth, fam, because I'm trying to get lit. Like, I'm trying to, you know what I mean? And she said, you know, out of just pride and whatever, I'm not going to cry in front of this other woman. I'm not going to sing. I just, you know, I picked you up. I just put you in your clothes. I put you in all your stuff. And I turned to him and I just said, you know, redacted, because that's my dad's name. You know, redacted. One day you're going to see. One day you're really going to see all of this that you've done, and you're going to have to deal with that. And she said that, she put me in a buggy, she left, and she walked all the way back with me in the little pushchair, fam, with a little plastic cover over it, fam. You know what I mean? Just walk back with me. I was cold, I was this. She had a couple blankets and stuff, and and all of that is to say that from a young age, my opinion on my father was molded a lot by the experience my mum went through with my father, because my father was never there to also say his part. Do you know what I mean?
So
And when you
essentially,
hear these
you'd
kind of
only get one
stories,
side.
and imagine you love your mums. I know you love your mums. Mama sins. I know you love your mums, right? And imagine, and you don't have to get into anything unless you want to, then we can really pod, bro. But imagine your mom sit you down one day and tell you a story about your dad that really makes your dad look like a piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, goddamn.
You
That
smell
would
me?
be something crazy for him.
Like where she just tells you a story that really happened, where it's like there's no pretty ways to sugarcoat this. There's nothing like that. This is what happened. And you have to fucking hell, like, this is a man that I love. This is a man that I idolize. Like, I see myself in him, and like, but he did this to you. Like, and I see how hard you work just to keep. Do you get what I mean? It's like it's a different thing. You know what I mean? And that is just, bro. That's one story I decided to just tell on the pod, in it. So when we chop this shit up, like that can be a segment I go live or whatever. But that's just one story I decided to tell. But it's like I have a childhood littered with events like that, and what I'm grateful for is that I've had an opportunity to speak to my dad and address kind of like those major things and hear his perspective of things. Because the story I told you just now was moving, right? And in your mind, if you just hear that, you think like, rah, this nigga a piece of shit, bro. Like, did it.
Like, goddamn.
But it's like, when I spoke to my dad, and again, me and him have had, I thank the Most High that we've had a few conversations like that. But it's like that first time when we spoke and shit, and I kind of just asked him about his upbringing and like, how were you with your dad? Like, you know what I mean? And he told me his story of being a child, the same way that I was a child. Being a child growing up with his dad and hearing that experience, and it's like, rah, I never knew that you went through. I never knew that you went through that, bro. Like, that's some crazy shit, fam. And I'm not gonna give you a mum story and a dad story in the same pod, innit? Y'all gotta come back for that shit. You know what I mean? But it's like, as moving as that story I just gave you from my mum, which is just one of many things I could say. Like, when my dad told me stories of himself, it's like, fucking hell. Like, rah. After hearing that, what I realized is that you were the best dad to me that you were able to be because of what you had. Like, it's so mad, innit? It's so mad. Yeah. And like, yeah, to go back to the original point, like, I do believe that a father-son relationship is very important, but in the same way that a mother-son or a father-daughter or a mother-daughter relationship is important, I feel like the family relationship is very important. And somebody who has that and somebody who doesn't have that, I believe that instigates major events in their lives on the back of that. Because I'm sure that if I just said, I will, and now you tell a story, you could find a story, bro. If you just went into the depth about what that shit was, fam, that would be just as moving. But you have both parents in the yard. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not about that. It's
I got one that I could think of. I mean, it's not really anything to do with, like, do you know what I mean? But like, basically, my mum, I was like months from being born, and I was here for a few months. I was a little baby, and my mum wanted to go shopping, and she wanted to go. I can't even remember, fam. But she had to get the bus anyways, fam. So there she go, getting onto the bus and that, or waiting for the bus to get there. She got me like strapped to her back, She got all her bags there, you know what I'm saying? And then some fucking guy just popped up out of nowhere with a fucking bread knife. And he was
Jeez.
like, yo, lady, give me all your shit.
Fuck no.
And then obviously there's me, like
Were you
obviously my
there when
just,
this happened, or
oh yeah, I was strapped to her back, fam.
so? How
I
old were
was
you
just
at
a
this point?
baby.
Like,
Oh
okay,
no, like fresh. I was still fresh. I was in youth, fam.
okay.
Like months to a
You
year at
fresh,
most,
like you
fam.
fresh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was in youth, fam. Still had the plastic on and all sorts. But yeah, no, like the way that shit like had played out. I mean, it's not like we were so moving, but obviously the first thing that she would have thought about is, oh, all right, let's keep this baby safe. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, before anything else.
Yeah, yeah. Before anything else, do you know what I mean? This is like, yeah. I don't know, like it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing like your story, nothing like that. But it's just
No,
like
it's not. It's not a
that's so crazy. Do you
comparison
know what
thing,
I
bro.
mean? No. I mean, in terms of like context wise, it's not the same.
Right.
But then it's that, like you hearing your parent going through like a traumatic event. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. Outside of the
Yeah,
context of being your, like, although it is the
yeah,
context of being your parent, it's also
yeah.
outside of that as well. You know what I mean? It's like,
At the same, yeah.
yeah. Because again, when you're born in life, like your mum's your mum, your dad's your
That's
dad,
it.
isn't it? Like you, like
That's
that.
it, fam. That's
These
it.
people are like, that's what it is.
Mm.
And so when you're of an age where you have an understanding as an adult, and you can go and speak to them, and they can speak to you about just their experiences that might have pre-existed you, where it's like, oh shit,
Mm.
that adds a whole new context to XYZ. You know what I mean? It adds a whole
For
new
real.
context, because before I was a thing, these things existed. Do you get what I mean? And it's like, when you, again, you hear your mum tell that story of that, like, you have to think
Mm.
someone's done that to your mum who has a baby strapped to her,
Mad.
and she's not thinking,
Actually mad, fam.
like, oh shit, X, Y, da, 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 da. It's like, rah, I've got this baby and I have to get home for my baby.
Mm.
Not for me,
Nah.
because I've seen enough where I know that this happens and sometimes the woman just die. It's not for me.
So
I have to get home
I
for
need
him.
to get my baby out of here,
I have
fam.
to get home for him,
Mm.
because this has nothing to do with him. He was just born here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like, you can hear that story and be like, fuck. Because as a son, you naturally think to yourself, bro, anywhere I am with my mums and somebody do that, we going to the death, bro. Nobody
Mad.
leave until my mums is safe. Are you mad, bro? Everything
I'm
get
gonna
turned
be,
over, fam. I give a fuck what's
fam.
going on, blood. Everybody head top for my mums, bro. You mad? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
But at that stage,
I'm gonna be so chill about it until it's over, fam. It's all, and then I'll open my eyes. Oh
yeah,
shit.
fam.
Goddamn.
Yeah, fam. Like, yeah, fam. You know what I mean?
Everybody beheaded. Fuck. Damn,
But
I didn't mean to go like that, fam.
but
Goddamn.
it's like, you, at that stage, there's nothing that you could have done anywhere in that vein, because you were
Mm.
at a vulnerable stage yourself. And it's like, at that moment
Imagine
where,
the baby hopping out of that little like strapping and just being like, "We sitting, cuz."
I would have fuck these niggas saying, from, aye, mums, go stand over there. No, fuck this. I don't even
Nah,
put the
hold
nappy
my
on me, fam.
romper,
No. I
Marge.
don't need no nappy, because I'm gonna piss on these niggas, fam. The fuck these niggas talking about, fam. Aye, what side you niggas
And
bang, fam? Fuck that, man, nigga. What side you niggas
hold my
bang?
romper, my game, fam.
Aye,
Hold
fuck
my
that, man.
romper, fam. Hold on a second.
Just pull like some spiritual gap, fam, because the babies are connected to the energies in it, like some spiritual block, fam. Like, I fuck this man, I'm gonna fuck this nigga. Pull a knife on my mum's. Are you mad, bro? And just
Yeah,
evaporate,
fam.
man, in it. Just evaporate, man,
Fam.
with some spiritual thing in it. Like, and be like, aye, mums, please. Like, after everything's done, be like, aye, mums, put me back in the thing, please. Like, you know what I mean? I'm sorry you have to
I can't
see
get
that,
back in.
mums.
I'm
You know what
trying
I
to,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah,
I
please,
can't get back in.
that's
Could
when
you
you start
please?
crying in it, like, mum, please, come on, mum, I just want to go back in there. And she's like, all right, come here, baby.
Yeah,
Because that's what the conscious version of yourself now, if you're ever anywhere with your mum and something like that happened, you're no longer thinking about any concern for yourself. It's like, no, you're posing a threat to the literal life force of what I am. Everybody opts, bro, till my mom said, like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody opts, fam. And it be like that. And whatever come behind it, or come behind it. But none of y'all can do this today while I'm here. Do you get what I mean?
Anyone can get it, fam.
Anybody, bro. Like, anybody
can get
brother,
it.
like, it's, bruh, you know what I mean? And it's just like, yo, that's how deep this shit runs. And I think it's important to have these conversations, like, with our parents as adults, because them telling us their story allows us to gain so much context for our own story. If you don't know your past, you'll never know your future. Do you get what I mean? Like, I think speaking to your parents and having them talk about that shit that is outside of just being your mom or being your dad, like, and like, now, like, yo, how did you come up? How did your mums come up? Like, what was, like, you know what I mean? Like, what was that like for you? I feel like when you take that information in, it informs you so much, because we're just a reincarnation of two beings that came together and made life. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're the reincarnation of that. You told me, bro, years ago, the DNA never forgets, bro. You know what I mean?
No,
The
it does
DNA
never forget, dog.
You know what I mean? It's
forever
like,
and ever, amen.
Forever and ever, amen. And it's like, when you hear these stories and shit, it's like your DNA remembers certain shit, like it feels certain shit on a deeper level. It's like, I feel that emotion because that emotion was something that was put into you when you were conceived. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just, I think it is important for people to do that, man, because, but you know what's fucked up, bro? You know what's fucked up? We're speaking from a position of privilege right now, fam, because not everybody is in a position where they can do that, fam.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Not everybody, and I'm saying this as someone who grew up outside of the typical family concept thing. Like, I thank the Most High that I've got a great relationship with my mum and a great relationship with my dad. But like, not everybody is in a position to do that, bro. There's people who've been molested by their parents, bro.
For real.
Bam.
That is happening out there, fam.
Bro, like, what do you say to someone who say that to you, fam? Because I can't. How can I tell you how to feel, fam? I've never had that. Thank the Most High that I was blessed enough to. What can I say to you, fam? I can't tell you to forgive that. I can't tell you to say fuck that. Like, what can I? You know what I mean? It's like, when we have these conversations and stuff, it's like, it makes you really appreciate it. It makes you really say, you know what? Those times where I wouldn't make time for XYZ, let me make time for it, because, bro, an eerie thought. I don't want to put an eerie thought in the air, but an eerie thought again I had on a podcast. A guy said, like, yo, real shit, how many more Christmases do you think you have left with your parents?
Goddamn.
And that nigga asked that shit. That nigga asked that shit, and it fucked me up for about 5 hours. Fucked me up, bro.
Hold on, dog. It's fucking me up right now. Hold on.
Bro.
Yo, chill out. Chill out, son. Hold on.
Bro.
Wait. My brain's getting hot right now, fam. Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
Bro, do you see what I'm saying? Bro, do you see how that shit hit you on a visceral level? You see how that shit hit you on a visceral level, bro?
Damn.
Like, it's like, whoa. You know what I mean? And
well, there goes sleep for tonight, fam.
Yeah, we're not even doing that tonight. It's half one already, fam. Like, we hit the 4-quarter, fam. We hit the 4 hour quarter, like we always do.
There goes sleep this for tonight, fam. Man, there goes right out the window right there, fam. Goddamn.
Bro. All right, let me try put in a word of maybe comfort and love then. What I'll say is this. The universe is an entity that exists singularly upon itself, meaning any manifestation of the universe will always be the universe. So if there's ever a time where the physical form of your loved ones leave you, just know that the spiritual form never leaves you. And once the physical form leaves, they're with you closer in spirit. My granddad died recently. I understand that he's there in spirit. I understand that he's there in spirit. I'll say that and leave it there. to make it just a bit happier, all of us one day will perish to the earth. The Bible says so, fam. And I grew up in church, and I said, fuck Jesus, fam. So I'm telling you something right now, fam.
The nigga said to be happy we all gonna die.
The flesh will perish to the earth, and it will be returned unto the Lord, fam. And anytime a loved one leaves this planet in physical form, once you have a real love-tie connection, because love is a tangible energy in a different realm and dimension. I'm not going to go there today, but love is like a quote-unquote almost thing that you can touch in a different paradigm that we can't exist in. And once you have that kind of connection with somebody, it's almost like having your wireless Bluetooth. And sometimes you might, run downstairs to get something and da-da-da-da-da. But once your headphones and your phone have that connection, they connected, bro. You have to go a long distance before it says, yeah, we're not connected no more. But you can move around and do what you're doing, and they still connected, fam. They're not obliged by the physical because they left their physical. The same way Bluetooth isn't obliged by the walls and shit. Once someone leaves the physical, their spirit isn't obliged by the physical, and they can always be with you. Or be with you whenever you need to call on them, because they understand that as well. Because the human ego is removed at that point. So there might be times where you're channeling your lower nature and you're like, yo, I want some fuck shit, fam. But yo, my granddad died, and I ain't trying to channel my granddad right now, fam. But your granddad might come through and be like, yo, my nigga, be on some fuck shit, bro. I was on fuck shit too, my nigga. Like, be on that. And you're like, oh shit, my nigga, like, we on fuck. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, you right.
Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like,
to make it. Let me pick up that bottle again.
Do you know what I mean? I'm saying to make it lighter, because I know that question I asked you. When you just listen, if you want to ever test something, just test that. Even if you want to ask Mags that tomorrow, fam. Like, I've always found if you ask somebody that question, it fucks them up, fam. Because it's like, whoa, wait a minute. If I actually have to think about that, that's scary.
Yeah, nah, I think that would, I don't think I'll ask that, fam.
Not first thing in the morning.
Nah, not first thing in the morning.
Because you'll just drive off without you, and it'll be like, oh, no, you want some dumb shit in it? Like, no.
Nah, not even that, but it will be like, for the rest of the working day, fam.
Yeah.
Because I'm still thinking about it right now.
Bro, it's a mad thing.
Yeah,
so, again, man, I think it's important to just, all we can ever do, as much as we plan for the future and think about the past, all we ever have is right now, And
that part.
We also understand that we're not perfect beings. And so if all we ever have is right now, and we're not perfect beings, then there's an understanding that right now, you may not be in a perfect state. Right now, you may not be in a perfect place. Right now, you may not be in a perfect frame of mind. But that is okay. Because right now exists on a spectrum. Meaning, right now, 2 days from now, is still right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's still what it is. And I don't know how many people hear this shit. You know what I mean? This is the sort of shit I'm talking about. My body may perish, and niggas might hear this years in the future and monetize me on whatever the fuck social media is going on.
Or they might just take all your quotes and say them for themselves.
Bro, but it's like, at least the energy lives somehow. Because again, there's a comedian that I came up on, like, that I kind of found in my younger teen or like middle teen years, Patrice O'Neill, fam. And he passed away like 2013. And the way that I see, even now, there's TikTok accounts dedicated to what man was saying. There's all these YouTube pages. There's this. You go in the comments, people are like, oh my God, this guy was a legend. But I remember listening to that nigga in real time and him being like, yo, niggas don't even fuck with me, bro. Like, no one listens to my shit. No one gives a fuck about what I'm saying. Like, no one cares. Look at my views, fam. Like, it's bullshit, bro. No one gives a fuck about what I'm saying. But he still said something, fam. Even with that, he still decided to use his life and even sacrifice opportunities to say something, bro. And years after he's gone, that shit lives, fam. And that's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm aiming
legacy.
I want to just be able to say something, bro, that can live after my body perishes, fam. If any words that I say on the mic, on the pod, on fucking video, on anything, bro. If anything I can say can just give life to someone and purpose to somebody and make you feel like, fuck everything that's going on, I can defeat this shit, fam. God live in me, fam. Who the fuck you niggas talking to, dog? God live in me, bro. Nothing can defeat me. Like, if my words can do that, I did something at least in it. So yeah. Unless you want to go anywhere else, man. Yeah, unless you want to go anywhere else.
Nah, we kind of run through my thing, fam. Fam.
Yeah, man. I'm appreciative that this is a platform that we can talk like this on, you know? Even when your intentions are good and you want to bring people to the table and all this sort of things, I feel like the universe sometimes says, this person isn't right for this. And that's okay.
Sometimes.
That's all right. And sometimes in order for you to understand that in the human form, there has to be conflict and messy shit and all this sort of stuff.
And all that.
But I'm very glad that episode 76, we talking, we just going through shit, and I can just talk. I don't have to feel like, oh fuck, okay, if I'm going to say this shit, this nigga's going to get bored, he's not going to get it, he's going to get frustrated, and all right, let me try and I'm glad that we've built something where, and I hope you feel this way as well. And if you don't,
most definitely.
I'll try. Like, I'll always try.
Most definitely.
I'm glad that this is somewhere where we both can just like, yo, let me just talk, bro. I just need to talk for a sec. Like, I'm glad
you've seen me on my hot days, fam.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Oh shit, I know, fam. Trust me, I know, fam. I know. But it's like, good, man. It's good. It's just, when obviously I first approached man with the idea of this shit, because again, we had been doing this sort of shit from time, innit? Like lunch breaks, this breaks, and we've been doing this. And fucking, all right, what, you're not working Saturday, I'm not working Saturday, all right, Friday night I'm going to call you if I'm just talking it. Like we've been doing this shit for time, innit? But it's just, I'm very happy, even just right now looking at the YouTube page and shit. It's like, rah, bro, like we created something. Like we made something that we didn't actively promote, that we didn't try to hold around.
And they'll be getting some views and I'm like, oh shit, look at that.
Each and every one be getting people watching it. And
you know what I mean?
It's like, again, the thing that I always look at is like, one, we've signed, well, we haven't signed, but we've agreed to some sort of unwilling contract where each of these episodes is at least 4 hours. It's like, if it's not 4, I almost feel like the people be like, yo,
what's happening here, you man?
Oh God, fam. You know what I mean? And bro, your favorite podcast ain't giving you 4 a week. You know what I mean?
Nah.
But it's like, as you say, I check this shit, and and I know, again, we not here actively like, oh, yo, get on our shit, get on our shit.
Check out. Oh, yeah.
Outside of the podcast, outside of being on the pod, outside of the podcast socials, it's not promoted anywhere past that point. But it's for some reason, every time we upload, every time we go live on here, every time there's always people that tune in, there's always people that go and watch, there's always, like, I'm looking at this shit now and it's like, oh shit, like, somebody watching this shit, like, somebody looking at this, bro, you know what I mean? And it's like, I'm very glad that we have a platform where we can do this, and even if it's not appreciated right now, that's fine, because
at some point they go
the what is it? It rises to the surface. Do you get what I mean? It'll always rise to the surface, And even if it's years past, niggas be like, "Oh my god, these two guys, fucking Drizz and Will. Oh my god, these fucking guys, like fucking mythosayers like Tupac and like you know what I mean? Like, it's like at least the content we've left in the world, both on the beat and off the beat, is like something of life, hopefully, in it, something that brings life in some way, shape, or form. So yeah, but I'm gonna stop because I know that you need to cut at some point.
But it's beautiful, man. The way the shit unfolds, man. It's just like life, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes things can be out of our control. Do you know what I mean? But then at
Yeah.
the same time, it's like that thing that you thought was so out of control might, you know what I'm saying, turn out to be not so bad.
Exactly, man.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
you just gotta
cool.
go with the
Just
shit.
roll with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just go with it, man. Roll with it.
Go
You'll be
with it,
alright.
man. We here.
I mean, look at us, man. We're still out here, man.
Still out here, bruh. Still out here, bruh.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and there's that thing that you said. I'm gonna also not long it as well, fam. That thing that you said about trusting the universe and shit will go mad, fam. That's what I was doing, bro. I did that shit from like since May, fam, until like like the end of August. So like a good solid 3 months of
You
just
know
being
what's
like,
mad?
fuck it,
You,
something will be alright.
you know what's mad? It works until you doubt it.
That part. As soon as it started getting questionable, I was
Yeah.
like, is this possible? Yeah, nah, shut down the thing, fam.
It's fucked up, innit? It works it works until the second you doubt it. And once you doubt it, it all things,
Shut
and then
down the thing,
you
fam.
make the compromises that you make until you can get yourself back in a position to get back in line with the universe like that. Like,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Tight, as we say.
As we say.
Tight. Yeah, I've noticed, fam.
Shit, man.
I've noticed everything wants to work out for you, but then more time is coming like you don't want it to work out for you, fam. You know what I'm saying? Can that really work? Can I really do that? Is there even a way? Man, don't worry about all that. Damn, how am I gonna? Yeah, don't worry about all that, fam.
Just doing it. Because in doing, you are the living manifestation of God. God creates out of nothing. Once you do, you're creating out of nothing and making something from. Like we are God incarnate, you know what I mean?
Literally, fam. Yeah. But yeah.
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Wrap it up, fam. Wrap it, bro.
Yeah, nah. It's a 16 bar now, fam. It's a 16. That's a 16 right there, fam.
Nah, you know what it is, man.
That's a 16 right there, fam.
Big up to all the people that tune in, you know what I mean? Like, thank you to everyone that's like,
Shout out to you.
shit. Even if you're listening to this shit back on the YouTube play right now, you know what I mean? Big up to you as well. We appreciate you, man. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube page. Follow Will. Follow myself on Stereo app, you know what I mean? Fuck with us and shit. And yeah, man, it's dope to have a space like this where we can talk and just really like allow ourselves to be vulnerable, allow ourselves to share ideas, allow ourselves to disagree, like, you know what I mean, open to new ideas and shit. Like, it's a very beautiful thing, which is one of the many reasons why, you know, for myself, I try and take the time to do this each and every week, to make sure it's uploaded and rendered down and the volume is okay, and make sure people can, like, you know what I mean, I do all of those things because I really see value in this, you know. Even if it's not a direct, oh, you niggas get paid to do it. Like, even if it's not that, bro, there's a value that people can get from the shit that we do, you know? So I want to thank you again, bro. Just thank you for making the time. I know you're on the road. I know you're touring right now. I know you've got time schedules you need to adhere to and shit. And the fact that you would even take the time out to just do this, fam. Like, I just want you to always know that man appreciate the fuck out of you for that, fam. Like, man, I love nothing but prosperity, nothing but blessings, nothing but comeuppance, like nothing but good things for you, my G. You know what I mean? Just thank you for making the time.
And just the same way that you're saying that to me is reflected also. Do you know what I mean? Because you could have picked anyone. Do you know what I mean? Could have even picked Terrence maybe to be the co-host. You know what I'm saying? But it's me. Here I am. Could have even picked Biggs, fam. Biggs could have been the co-host, fam. But here I am. So, like you say, I'm very appreciative also of this time because, I also get to say some things, get some shit off my chest also, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get to enjoy the space that we're creating, you know what I mean? So I appreciate that very much, man.
Yeah, nah,
And I also appreciate the amount of time that you put in. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it can be not easy talking to me, fam, because I'm all over the shop with it, fam.
Listen, bro, as someone who knows that it's not easy always talking to me, like, don't even worry about that shit, fam. Like,
Hey, listen,
run it, fam.
what's understood and
What's understood ain't gotta be explained. You heard me?
that one. You hear me? Still.
Peoples, man, peoples. Listen, this has been episode 76 of the OnlyMans podcast. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to the shit. You know what I mean? Make sure you follow the shit. Make sure you fucking the shit. You know what I mean? Like we're looking to be back next week. God's spare life. You know what I mean? Episode 77. You know what I mean? And we're gonna have the things for you then. You know what I mean? But
Double lucky numbers, fam.
double lucky numbers. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? It is the number of God. You get what I mean? So let's
Trust me.
let's do something nice. The
It's
energy's
gonna be a
gonna be
godly one, I think, next week.
yeah. I think it'll be a godly one for real. You know what I mean? The universe will conspire in our favor and we'll really be able to talk on some things in it. So, broski, listen, go get the sleep you need to get. You know what I mean? Go.
Trust me, fam.
I
As
love you.
soon as I lay it down right now, fam, I'm gonna be out.
You're gonna be out. Just set your alarms in it. Put your shit on charge.
Boom.
Set your alarms in it.
Yeah, better not forget to put it on charge, fam.
But aye, broski, one love.
Alright,
Yeah.
my bro.
Shall speak.
One love, my bro.
Alright, man.
Peace, blessings, and love, my bro. Peace. Uh-oh.